All right. Welcome, everybody. Let's get started, shall we? Good to see everyone. Let me do all these settings here. All right, it is the big reset. I decided to just do everything again in every game, all the unlockables, all the story runs, all the challenges, all the Easter eggs, all the good stuff. Now how far back are we? We're all the way back. In fact, I don't even have the game. I don't even have the console. This is a different PS3. So full experience of getting all the games. We'll start with downloading MGS1. Let's see, download list. MGS1 is a little different because we're doing the PSN digital copy, but for everything else, I figure if I keep doing this, hypothetically, make it an event every year, then I'll make a different account for it, so we'll do everything on discs except for MGS1. And that's okay because PS1 games don't really bother you with licenses and accounts and whatnot on PS3, but everything else does. Alright, let me thank some people while we wait for this. Little scratch with a tier 303 months. Damn. The first sub for the stream. Thank you so much, Dalton. Thank you for the 19 months. Old Scratch also with a gift a sub to Galicious. Thank you. Jump Addy with the 25. FIFA with the 50. Astray with the 31. Colonel Cathcart with 113. Damn. Thank you so much. Santiago with the 24. Also, thank you. Definitive experience. What? No. No. I was just talking about that, Zine. We're gonna use the actual discs for everything except MGS1. Because I'm not gonna buy the digital copy and recount every time we do this. So discs will work. So we'll log into this account.
My body.
Yeah, I knew somebody was gonna bring that up. Peace Walker Foxhound. I might just have to play it with myself there. We'll see. And we have a lot of other stuff to do first. We'll think about it later, but the idea is to just clean PS3, new accounts, new saves, everything from scratch. Shizzle with 137 months. Thank you. I don't know. I'll have to see how hard to go into Peace Walker. And for the first time ever, I might maybe do trophies. Although I might have accidentally done them already, I just don't know about it because I turn that shit off usually. Actually, let me look through the settings here. Because this is an entirely different PS3. It's one of my backup PS3s from my PS3 stash. So actually, it might be good to have everything on two PS3s as well. On the HD collection, if you get a trophy, it lags your game. Nice. The real experience there. But not on Vita. Ah, okay. Now we gotta play the PS Vita version. Oh god. Rose cooking with the tier 2, 18 months. Thank you. Okay, so let's delete the installation file. Don't need that anymore. Let me take a look at these settings before we do anything, because blah blah blah. Trophy notifications. Friends. Trophies. We don't have any friends, so it's okay. Yeah, the capture card audio was just simply muted for a second. I guess we'll leave this. It won't matter for MGS1, but yeah, once we get into HD collection. Oh god. Display what's new. Disk auto start. No. That's annoying. Or save. How about system auto off? How about no? See, imagine if I tried to do like a chicken run in MGS4 and we leave it running. Nah. Controller auto off. Meh. Okay, fuck it. We should be good. Oh, I know what we need. We need a memory card. We'll call it Reset 2025. I'll probably need a bunch of other memory cards once we do the ghosts as part of the MGS1 stuff. But that'll do for now. Yeah, the PS3 just turns off during cutscenes in MGS4 if you leave that on. The Death, thank you for the 17 months. JJ with a 37, tier 2, thank you so much. Ooh, we need smoothing. All right. So the first thing we're gonna do is unlock extreme difficulty in MGS1. It would be a little weird playing on like normal or something, but that's where you gotta start. Okay. Wait, maybe analog. No extreme. Alright. We'll make it quick. We'll make short work of this. We'll probably do a story run after we get... Basically, we'll do a tuxedo story run. Once we get the bandana and the stealth camo. Do the VR missions. Pick up the camera. And then do a tuxedo story run with the ghosts at the same time, probably. Yeah, that should work nicely. Well, it doesn't matter when I do the VR, because we're just gonna kill this guy. We're gonna do the story run after. Is this gonna be one of those saves that I never end up using again? Maybe. I was toying with the idea to do this every year. I busted out an entirely different PS3 where I had nothing to do this. Oh wow, there's actually a ration here.
Rydong.
We got Rydonged. Joey say thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, so it's just like different accounts, different console, different saves, everything. I have a stash of PS3s that I don't use, so I figured
Good work. You're as good
put it
as
to
they
use.
say.
Hopefully there's nothing wrong with this PS3, I don't know. Boneball, thank you for the 66 months. Linda with a gift to sub to the butt duster. Thank you. Let's see, you guys talking about PS3 backwards compatibility. Dead Pal 60 gigabyte fat. Even then, I don't think all the 60s are backwards compatible. I was also planning to maybe use my backwards compatible PS3 for MGS2 and 3, but we'll probably just, because that thing sounds like a jet engine. If I'm gonna do the trophies, it's gonna be an HD collection, but the stuff that's not in HD will probably either do an actual PS2 or emulate. Yeah, and then the PAL ones never had proper software, hardware emulation. Do it on the Master Collection. But is Snake gonna put the fucking gun down? Are they ever gonna fix that? You know, what would be funny? Imagine if Delta did that.
You do it.
Imagine if Delta does the same shit where you run around unaimed. No thanks. We'll find out. We'll find out live with, hopefully with Apache. That's the idea. We'll find out in real time. I'm getting a Doorstop Pro 5 for Delta, so.
Surveillance camera?
Oh, nice. That's as close to the alert you could possibly get without getting it. Nice. Yeah, I actually skipped the dialogue a little bit too quickly. That's why it actually played the alert sound. FIFA, thank you for gifting the sub to Apache. If Snake fucking runs around with the gun aimed in Delta, I'll just let Apache play it. I'm literally not playing it. But yeah, I guess at least this generation I didn't double dip. When I bought a PS4 and then I bought a PS4 Pro. At least I skipped the regular PS5 this generation. I didn't double dip. Yeah. Go straight for the Pro, the Doorstop Pro 5. Danny D, thank you for 111 months. Second, I would give to sub to Malinky, thank you. Yeah, Serial, I saw that. Finally, somebody. I didn't think they could do that, but I guess it's still in the game files somewhere. That the skybox, the intro, the plant in MGS2 is always missing since Substance. That's cool, but until they fix the controls, it's not cool enough for me. I guess that's, well, apart from emulating, that's the only way you can see that skybox properly in HD. There is a release for Delta, yes. Actually, I was looking at the PSN store page for it. And it doesn't say the extra, whatever, pre-order deluxe edition, whatever the fuck it is. It doesn't really say anything other than sneak pack. But supposedly, I remember reading somewhere that if you pre-order it, or maybe get the deluxe edition, whatever it is, there's a 48-hour early release, like 48-hour early access. I remember seeing that somewhere, but currently it doesn't say in the PSN store that it does that. Which is weird, because I was also looking at the Death Stranding 2 page on the PSN store, and it does the exact same thing. I guess it's just the way it goes with pre-orders these days. Death Stranding actually says on the store 48-hour early access. Does it say for the deluxe edition? I only saw that it says like sneak pack for just for Delta. I don't know. But my point being that essentially it doesn't release on the 28th, but on the 26th instead, effectively. We'll see. Hey, J Cash for the 73 months. Thank you. I don't know. It's gonna be a little chaotic. Oh, it says it on Steam. Okay. Oh, that'd be fucked if they only did that on PC. That's probably not the case. Oh, look at these guys actually dying like 3 hits instead of 5.
Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
I was looking at it on the PS5 store, and I don't know if it looks different, like on a website or something. What the hell am I doing? It doesn't matter, we're normal. No, almost just whacked me. Okay, so in short, it's happening. The 48-hour thing is happening. So essentially, the 26th, they'll probably have some sort of countdown like they usually do. I remember seeing that for what was it? Phantom Pain, Ground Zeroes, one of those. No, Phantom Pain. I had the actual disc. I actually had the disc a day before release. I had it on August 31st. But Twitch was like not happy about streaming it ahead of time, so we held back. Meanwhile, some other channels did it anyway and nobody cared. Like, it was selective. Some people were getting banned for it, some didn't. Fly to Australia to get. I think it's. They should. I think they actually post the exact time zones for it releasing. Well, whatever. We'll have the countdown on the PSN store, most likely. Oh, it was the Master Collection. Now I remember. The Master Collection had the little countdown when I got it on PS4. Hey, Solid Stranger, thank you for the 59 months. But yeah, that's the idea for Delta. Oh man, I don't even have the ammo. We'll be fine. Kind of a lame way to start this with normal runs, skipping stuff. I fucked it up too. That's okay, he's slow and normal. If only I had the ammo.
I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like a feeling of shining long silver bullet.
But yeah, one of these days we'll sit down with Apache and figure out the exact logistics of it. We haven't really had a chance to do that yet. I might start considering the possibility that I might not have enough time to do this before either MGS1 or Delta or hell, even fucking Death Stranding 2's release. I guess I'll replay 1 and then we'll do something for 2. If Kojima's feet scanning celebrity technology doesn't make me rage quit the game at some point. Let's see. We'll see how many feet he scanned this time. I'm not sure. I also have no idea how long it would take me to do one again. Say maybe a week. Big 320 run. Kill every go. Okay, by MGS rules, if Snake had a SIG 320, you could do a no-kill run by dropping the gun, and then it goes off, and it's an indirect kill because you're not holding the gun at that point. That's how it works in MGS, right? Especially MGS 2 and 3. So you could do a no-kill run by dropping the SIG 320. It goes off, but it's not your problem at that point. It's the ultimate no-kill tool. Yeah, we need a remake with a SIG 320. Oh yeah, the lasers are just different speed than normals. I actually have no idea where they are. Let's look. So slow. Might actually get me because it's so slow. Depth perception. Where the hell is this? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Okay. Rose, thank you for gifting yourself to Lydia. Man, I don't know about these trailers. When I went to the PSN page for it, I averted my eyes for everything else that wasn't there. I didn't want to see the screenshots. I just wanted to see the 48-hour thing. Because it's curious that they're doing it for both Delta and Death Stranding 2. I guess it's just like an industry standard at this point. Oh man, I still have vibration on. You can't even say it's like Konami's idea or whatever. Can we skip this game and go straight to MGS2? Oh, look how well behaved the tank is on normal. Still doesn't go on the claymore. Come on. It's like right there. How is it avoiding it? There we go. It doesn't immediately rush south. Oh, I think we got a good one.
See how you like this?
Turn this off. Now I have to pick, because from my experience on PS3 at least, the digital versions of the games load a little bit slower than the disc. But I don't know if PS4 or PS4 Pro does that. I have no idea actually. What's a disc? I also found the Phantom Pain copy I got from MGS1. The PS3 copy, so I have a PS3 copy of Phantom Pain now. The Day 1 edition. There were two being passed around at MGS1 last year. I think so. It was like a game of hot potato that people were playing. It's like, here's this copy of PS3 Phantom Pain, and everybody was just passing it around, giving it to the next person. When they gave it to me, I put it in the closest trash can. I went to the nearby trash and I put it in there. And then somebody took a picture of it. I wish I still had that picture. I think I lost it. But then it got excavated out of the trash can. And I think Bad Humans has it now. Because everybody was passing it around, and it went to Bad Humans eventually. And he was like, give it to someone else. And he was like, no, why? Why should I do that? He took it. But there were two. Somehow there were two copies. I ended up with one as well. Hey, 308 Caliber, thank you for the 88 months. It's gonna be near LA. Nardo, thank you for the 28 months. So technically we could do PS3. I'm not going to. Before anybody says anything, I'm not going to. I was thinking of using it more like, I don't know, for target practice or something. So my dilemma is, if discs load faster than the digital copies, is it better to do the disc on PS4 Pro or the digital edition on PS5 for Phantom Pain? Which one would load faster? Probably still digital on PS5, right? Xbox 360. It was my experience on PS3 that the discs definitely load faster than the digital for some reason. Oh, really, Apache? Damn. We can't shoot Big Medic's faith. Here's his profile. Man, we need extreme difficulty before we can really get started.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive.
It probably doesn't matter, because it's gonna be capped by the fucking in-game lag.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors.
Ah, that's Rising, yeah. What's the deal? Because I saw those the M.2 drives. The shit, I forget the brand. Like the ones with the black heatsink. Because they're also 2 terabyte, right? So what is the deal with upgrading it? I don't get it. Is it supposed to be even faster? No, because the PS5 Pro already has 2 terabytes of storage. Are they maybe meant for the base PS5? I don't know. Oh, the main one is soldered in. Oh, okay. Okay. Got it. Yeah, the Western Digital black one. That's what it is. Western Digital. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So the base one. Okay. So you would end up with 4 terabytes technically on it. Don't need that. Is there one thing that maybe makes sense is to at least the one thing that people seem to praise about it is the loading times. Yeah, it's just gonna be this 4 machine plus Delta.
Do you remember, Snake? The feel of mashing of bone and sinew.
It's like the base M.2 drive in it is already as fast as it gets. I wonder how the loading times are gonna work. Or if it's still gonna lag. Yeah, we'll do something for Dark Souls 2. Am I reading that right? We're gonna play Dark Souls 2. Sure, why not? Can you imagine that Stranding 2 comes out and just Dark Souls 2 stream on the same day? Just advertise it. DS2 stream live now. I don't know what the fuck people's problem is with Dark Souls 2. I don't delve into it enough to understand, but apparently there's something about it.
Rex.
I did play Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 some time ago. It's probably on my other channel. As the Twin Snakes of Souls games. Okay. That's all I need to know. How much health? How many rations? I think the next break for Metal Gear is not gonna be for the foreseeable future. Maybe we count that Stranding, I don't know. I'm actually really curious to see how long this whole thing is gonna take. A lot of it will depend on how many people we can get for Peace Walker, actually. The last time it took 120 hours, I think, to get Foxtown. Meryl, you dumb bitch. You actually didn't see me there. It's not gonna take a month. I think I did 120 hours in like...
Don't move.
Some of it was AFK farming, though. Because you have to AFK farm camaraderie. If I can remember some of the mechanics, it
Okay,
could take
let's go.
less than that.
I know this place better than you. I'll be point man.
Because I remember thinking,
Follow
yeah,
me.
now that I know how it works, I would do something different if I had to do it again.
That's strange. There's no guard.
Yes, we're
What
gonna
happened
play
to the
Delta.
music?
I'll keep a lookout.
We were just
Make
talking
sure
about
you're
it.
ready, okay?
I might have to play with two PS3s. Play with myself a little bit to do it. But even then, you can have up to 6 people doing it. That would speed up the process. If you do versus ops with 6 people and farm camaraderie 6 times as fast. Oh, that's... Are we gonna get... Apache, do you want to get a giant bag of Doritos for the Dorito stream? They had like those monster-sized family Dorito packs.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Alright. We'll get a giant family-sized not even family party sized Dorito bag. Buy me a PS3 and I'll play. Oh, you don't. God damn it, Apache. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 PS3s sitting here right now. Maybe you should just take one with you. Yeah, it's the 3 fat and 2 slims, super slims. Mantis, I have no saves. And then that's a huge fucking game, isn't it? Like hundreds of hours, probably. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, he takes so much damage now. Damn. What am I doing? That chair looked comfortable. I wanted to try it.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
And the whole deal with the classic mode, whatever it is in Delta, I don't know. Legacy mode, whatever that's gonna be.
You're powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
3 fat man's PS3s. Speaking of MGO, I guess the chance of Delta having MGO is basically nil at this point. You think they would have advertised the shit out of it if they revealed Snake versus Monkey. I don't know. It's funny because if they did have MGO and they remade whatever sneaking mode on it, they would actually have to make the camo system instant like it was in MGO. I saw some people talking about how there's a loading screen when you change camos because they couldn't possibly do the instant camo change. It's impossible, except that they already did it in MGO1. So that would be kind of silly. MGO1 already had instant camo change in the menu without any loading. So, what?
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
It might just be a placeholder, but I'm pretty sure the store page said single player, like no online features. And let's shoot the dogs for a second. Alright. It's not gonna matter because this is the first run. We're just unlocking Extreme. But then we'll do both endings on Extreme. We'll do a Tuxedo story run.
Snake, what's
with
wrong?
the
I thought
camera
you were
and
good with dogs.
ghosts, VR, all that stuff.
What are you doing?
I feel like they would have advertised it in some form to build up the hype if they were gonna do MGO. It's kind of dumb to keep it hidden until the end. So probably not.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
Yeah, the snake versus monkey thing is crazy because they had to deal with some Ape Escape license at some point, right? Maybe some Sony thing. Especially if it's gonna be on Steam as well.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
And then they're also doing the Bomberman thing for Xbox, so I think they're doing the exact same thing they were gonna do, or they did with Ground Zeroes, with the Deja Vu mission. That was a timed exclusive. That's gonna be like the same for Ape Escape and whatever Bomberman thing they're doing. It's probably gonna be exclusive for a while and then it won't matter. I just wonder how it's gonna work on PC. Does anybody remember when Ground Zeroes just released? How did the PC version work? Did it have the MGS1 mission or did it have the Rising mission? Because I don't think they had both until later. Oh, the PC version already had both? Okay. Okay, I guess that makes sense. On console, it definitely wasn't both until later. My Ground Zeroes copy says PlayStation exclusive mission Deja Vu on the back. They said the PC version was going to release later, but it didn't. I know, because they got me to buy a PS4 with that announcement, but then they released it anyway, so I kind of bought a PS4 for nothing back in the day. What the hell am I doing? I don't remember if it was for Ground Zeroes or Phantom Pain though. It must have been Ground Zeroes. No, because we first played Ground Zeroes on PS3 though. Shit, I really don't remember if it was for Ground Zeroes or Phantom Pain. But at one point they said it would come out 2 weeks later on PC. So I was like, ah shit, now I need a PS4. And then it ended up coming out the same day anyway. Oh, okay, so it was Phantom Pain that released that was supposed to be delayed, but then it released the same day. Ground Zeroes came later, which would explain why I had both missions, I guess. Okay, so my point is with Delta, they're gonna have Snake versus Monkey and whatever Bomberman thing on PlayStation and Xbox. But if it comes out the same day on PC, is it just gonna have both? So you're just locking yourself out of whatever you don't get on console? Oh, March, December. Okay, that's a huge fucking time gap there. I was looking at the store pages for everything, and I forget what the exact wording was. Phantom Pain, like pre-order, bonus, whatever. An extremely detailed gun pre-order thing, like a very detailed gun, and it was a fucking 45 caliber revolver. It was a Damska special. Not only the description says it's extremely detailed or something like that, something along those lines. I forget exactly what. A immersion chap with the 32 months, thank you. At least we won't get like 28 DLC prompts. We'll get slightly less DLC prompts from it. Yeah, but it's in the back. I unearthed my discs and I looked at the back. Ground Zero says PlayStation exclusive mission, Deja Vu, and Phantom Pain says Day 1 bonuses, including the revolver with the wrong description. It's just funny to look at those things after some time passes. Yeah, kick the shit out of the elevator, why not? The back of the package. And it's up, awesome blossom. To be honest with you guys, I've been recovering from some sort of fucking food poisoning in the last couple days, so it wasn't fun. I was gonna do this earlier, but yeah, it sucked. Well, if I need to throw up, we can do it during Phantom Pain anyway. Got so many rations. Go away. How many hits it takes to normal? Damn it. That should have hit. Ooh. He's doing his sneaky prone position there. Yeah, I missed a few times, so I don't know how many hits that was. I guess it doesn't matter if we save Meryl or not. This save is gonna go away as soon as we unlock Extreme.
Don't move!
I'd take a snake over this any day, even if it is a little rotten.
Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that dumb shit.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
It was like the puke glitch in MGS3 for a while there. Yeah, sit out. Thank you for the 69 months. Nice. I'm a pussy.
You win.
The torture is too hard on normal.
Had enough? So, you're human after all. The torture will stop as I promised.
So we're just gonna lock ourselves out of whatever mini game by getting dealt on console first. I don't know.
I hope you can still look at yourself in the mirror, my friend.
They took us tie.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes.
I guess to get the other version of this call, you have to give up, like, maybe during the second session torture. I forget how it works. Just mashing buttons to skip the call instead of resisting the torture anyway. Damn, Johnny's vision is huge. I haven't seen that in a while. Anyway, thank you for the 20 months. Look how freaking big his cone of vision is. Damn. Is he like... That would imply that he's superior in some way to the others. Imagine if all the enemies had that.
Shut up! Shut up!
It always bothered me that on higher difficulties you don't really see it getting bigger. Well, the radar goes off, I guess. But, like, I think in MGS2 also, it doesn't get physically bigger, but they can still see it.
Oh, my stomach! Oh, damn it!
I guess they have to make it that way so he covers the whole cell room. Hey, little boat, thank you so much for the kind words and the resub as always. Phantom Queen of my left nut. You missed 9 years. Well, time to do another 9 years. Thank you. 109 months. Eh, close enough.
Hey, I'm here.
Let's see you 18 years total.
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait!
What do you mean Kojima's ruse wasn't revealed after 9 years? Maybe 18 years will do. Or since it's chapter 3, 9 times 3, maybe in 27 years from the game's release, Kojima will finally reveal that he was working at Konami this whole time. And the chapter 3 is out. Yeah, the math checks out, I think. Let him do his thing. I guess we don't need question. Snake survives the battle. Who saw Snake in Metal Gear 1? Yeah, okay. Isn't like part of the whole point is they use him to explain Big Boss surviving, at least on the surface. I don't know. Yeah. What would you even do with Venom still in the picture after Metal Gear 1? What would even be the point? Well, maybe if they remake every single game until MGS4. Because the whole thing with Solidus and the real big boss's body in MGS4 isn't fucked enough as it is. No, we're gonna throw Venom Big Medic into the mix as well. Imagine that. Eva stole my body from them. Which one? 2? Both? And she forgot? Yeah. And then Raiden was helping her, and he forgot. He decided not to tell him. Yeah, as a joke. I don't know. Oh man. I would thank you for the 8 months. FIFA, what? Oh, that's right. How could I forget? Of course. Big Medic is Grey Fox, sure. And once you know the real life dynamics of what was going on with Akio Otsuka and his father during MGS4's development, then it makes sense what they did at the end. Kojima was already told to derail the ending he was originally going to go with anyway, and they had that thing going on between Akio Otsuka and his dad, so I could totally see that being the reason for it. I can totally see Kojima derailing the ending and basically doing it as a favor. Except now the thing that Eva says makes no fucking sense whatsoever. Whatever. What are we thinking about MGS4 shit? That won't be for a while. We can sit down and talk about it for an hour and see how none of the possibilities make any sense. Alright, piss-soaked handkerchief. Maybe it's another one of those parallels between MGS1 and 2. The piss smell. Fat Man's bombs smelling like old lady piss. And Sniper Wolf smelling like dog piss. Holy shit, guys, I think it's another parallel between MGS1 and 2 that we missed this whole time. The smell, the piss smell. Oh, and the boss characters. So Fat Man is a stand-in for Sniper Wolf. Hold on. We're onto something. Yeah, and Kojima was disappointed that, what was it, the PS2 or the PS3 didn't come with a smell sensor. Kojima's been wanting to implement smell in the games for a while. You need some sort of rechargeable cartridge with all the combinations of smells. In the controller or something. Imagine if it's like a subscription-based thing, and then you can't play the game unless you have your smell cartridge in your controller. PS Plus subscription comes with shipments of smell cartridges each month. I think both Kojima and Sony separately said something that like they wanted it to implement smell in some way. It's like the printers not printing if you don't have color ink. Unable to play game, not enough. This smell cartridge left. When you think about it that way, the name dual sense makes a lot more sense. Like, what senses exactly? Well, we have to call it triple sense. Sight, sound, and smell. The triple sense controller. And then when they inevitably make MGS3 again, Delta Remastered, they'll change the call. Snake says he can't smell. Wait, I'm getting somewhere with this. Yeah, mixed in. At least we're just to worry about unlocking things first, because we need to do dog tags anyway. In MGS3, you can play European Extreme right away. If you select like MGS3. MGS1 and MGS4. Well, MGS4 also doesn't matter because we had to do stuff on lower difficulty in New Game Plus a couple times. So really, MGS1 is the only one where you're doing a run just to unlock Extreme first. Not really useful for anything else. And MGS4, I'm trying to think if I don't have Extreme unlocked in MGS4. It's also not New Game Plus. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because we need to do 8 playthroughs to unlock everything in MGS4. 8 playthroughs. 35 hours in MGS4. Peter, thank you for 100. The Twin Snakes had an unfortunate accident. I was gonna do it. Yeah, I was gonna do that, and I was gonna do April 30th and just do 3. I was talking about earlier how I was dealing with food poisoning her past week or so. It sucked. I don't know what the fuck I ate. So I just wanted to make sure I'm in decent shape to do this, because I also had this idea to just redo everything and keep the channel going, you know. Oh shit, that's probably only dying 3 hits here. Yes, MGS4. That's what I was talking about when I said 35 hours. MGS4 will include the chicken run. So 8 playthroughs, maybe 2-3 hours each, except for 35 hours of chicken. This is the only truly fucking useless empty run. And MGS1 Unlocking stream will do nothing else useful. You know, I was thinking of maybe doing sub goals for the other games, the non-Kojima games, but we would have to keep track of that. And honestly, some of the extras in those games I've never done. I don't know what degree we want to take it, but we'll do all the Kojima stuff first. know what stuff and poop is kind of crazy. You start looking into like acid extras and Ghost Babble. That one's interesting. Or Rising. Holy shit, man. I cannot see myself S ranking every battle in Rising. I just can't do it. MGS Mobile, I did do the VR goggles thing. That was cute, actually. That's really fucking cool. It's such a waste that a lot of people have never seen it or know about it. The VR goggles in MGS Mobile. I might have some of the only footage on the internet of it. There's like one video of it on YouTube and in my stream. No 3DS. There is literally nothing anybody can do to make me play MGS 3DS again. I don't care if you donate $1 million for it. It's not happening. It's not like Twin Snakes or Rising. Siphon, thank you for 24 months. What does Apache think of 3DS controls? I know you're messing around with it. I think you were doing like the ladder glitch or something. You were showing somebody that they were wrong on the internet. Yeah. Impossible. Somebody was wrong on the internet. No, it's so bad that I actually will never, ever touch it again. Like, I'd rather play Twin Snakes for a month. At least if you remap the controls and you have the right controller, it's playable. But the 3DS version is just like physically impossible to play. I think it's the worst thing I've ever experienced in the series in terms of controls. Like, it might as well be physically impossible to do. No, I would play Code Talker tapes on loop for a month instead, yeah. You know what? For all the nonsense that Twin Snakes does, at least they still get the aiming controls better than the Master Collection. We finally have something positive to say about Twin Snakes. The way that it handles not having pressure sensitivity is better than the Master Collection. Making triangle, or whatever the fucking GameCube equivalent is, the safety button is better than the L3 nonsense in the Master Collection. I know, right? I wish they just did that in the Master Collection. So yeah, just another... How many MGS3 remakes and versions are there now? Yeah, I don't know, it's kind of traumatic, but what can I say? It's objectively better. Like, we have this controller without pressure sensitivity. How can we implement MGS2 shooting mechanics? And Twin Snakes does a better job than the Master Collection. Still thinking about what to do with all the stuff that's not an HD collection. Because we'll probably do it for... I guess this will be my first time really doing the trophies. But for the stuff that's not in the HD editions, I'll probably just do on PS2. The Nightmare minigame, Snake vs. Monkey, dual mode. What else? The Secret Theater. All that stuff. Damn, it's down a long time. Well, we'll hook up the PS2 for that stuff. Fuck, I don't care if I get... Oh, damn, it still does a lot of damage. Damn, we can't do the Twin Snakes thing. We just take gunfire to the face for too long. It still does decent damage. I gotta see what happens if you get hit by this thing. I haven't got hit by this last big missile in so long. I forget if it's one of those things that kills you even if you have rations equipped, kind of like when you get stomped on by Rex. I gotta try it. I gotta see. I haven't done it in a long time. Might not matter. Oh, what the hell? That didn't even hit me. What? That spot is safe too? Where is it not safe then? What? Maybe it changes based on difficulty? It didn't hit me at all. There's definitely some spots that are not safe, but I didn't think that just standing in front of it would be safe. Okay. I remember getting hit by that at least once as a kid. Okay then, never mind. No hit. I was just talking about that, so we'll do the HD collection for MGS2 for the trophies or whatever. But for the stuff that's not on HD, we'll do. Well, for MGS2, what is there not on HD? Skateboarding, and maybe some Sons of Liberty differences and stuff. MGS2 is only really missing the skateboarding thing, and like the bloodier scene with Vamp, the skybox we were talking about earlier at the beginning of the plant, Gorge Sears, yeah. Well, it depends if you play Sons of Liberty or Substance. Yeah, Fat Man doesn't die in Sons of Liberty. Well, really we just need to do skateboarding as content on PS2. MGS2 is not that bad in terms of missing things, but things are actually a little different in the game itself. Like the Ray picture after you meet the president, the picture of Ray, Gorge Sears, Skybox, Blood, the other Sons of Liberty changes, like Solidus saying Raiden instead of Jack. It's MGS3 that's missing a lot more, I guess, than MGS2. Oh yeah, the shaver bug. That's right. Forgot about that. Supposedly they fixed that in the Master Collection. Some of the things that they fixed. Yeah, the shaver's bug. The raise serial numbers. Yeah, all that stuff. It's messed up in HD. Nice. Actually did a pretty perfect elevator fight. But yeah, all that would happen is just There's a gameplay model of MGS2 Snake without the beard somewhere that we never see in HD, only on the codec. I learned the hard way that one chef grenade isn't enough for this hallway. It kind of feels like it might be, but I think it's just short, a few seconds. Or maybe there's some super optimized route to do it, I don't know. Whatever. I have all the chaff grenades accounted for when I play on extreme. And actually the same in MGS2 and 4 as well. The chaff grenades are just useful, except MGS3. I wonder if the 10 stingers would be enough. Probably takes more damage now. Okay. Oh, she's actually not too slow. Okay. Well, 9 stingers now. Sometimes when she's aiming, for some reason, the stinger doesn't hit her, even if she's standing still. Better to do it when she's behind cover. It definitely doesn't work if she's moving. Oh yeah, it's enough. Oh, it worked. He was aiming. Maybe it's different on extreme. Nice, so you just need 8 stingers. Yeah, stinger to the lungs. It's a minor inconvenience. Play. Almost heavenly sound effect there. What am I doing? Switch disc. Oh shit, you know what I just realized? I didn't check if my other account has VR missions. It should, right? Ah, fuck. I didn't look at the download list. Oh well. I think I just got everything again on the OHN account. So I was gonna share it with Dog. Yeah, I'm just like one of those dumbasses that skipped all the cutscenes in their first playthrough. If you just judge by this PS3. I don't know what's going on in this game, I just skip everything. Where's the action? Too many cutscenes. Actually, that was exactly why I avoided this game for a while when I was a kid. Because I kept hearing how cinematic it is. And I thought it was just like, I don't know, watching telenovela or something. For some reason, my like 7-8-year-old brain avoided it for a while because it was cinematic. Like, I don't want to watch cinematic. I don't want some fucking TV drama game. It's a fun story actually. When I got my first demo disc that had this game, I guess we're good. So when I got the demo disc that had MGS1 in it, I played literally every other game in it first, and I left it for last. Oh, how dumb I was. Come on. Happens sometimes. Get out of here. Yeah. Oh, okay. I think we have enough Nikitas. I don't know how to do the Raven cheese in normal. I forget. I know you can still do it, it's just in a different spot. Maybe you can figure out with the radar. I don't think I've ever done it on anything other than Extreme. Well, that was the idea with MGS1, yeah, the episodes. That's why the missions are called episodes, because Kojima wanted to recreate the feeling of an 80s TV show. Except, what the fuck was that? Like, that's why they're called episodes, but it's just kind of dumb. Literally, the missions being called episodes is the only thing left in the game of it. Quality-wise. I read Kojima's MGS2 diary recently, and holy shit, man. It is clear as day. Clear as crystal. If you read Kojima's diary during MGS2's development, that he needed people to hold them back. He needed people to constantly shoot down his dumb ideas. Hey, Broken Boiler, thank you for the 40 months. It is insanely, like, apparent if you read that. But what the hell are we doing? Does this work here? Oh, maybe. Maybe it worked. Hey, maybe we can just cheese him this way. Oh shit. No, not the crate. I don't think that was kind of problematic. Very cool. Okay, kind of worked still. Just the opposite corner. Oh shit, 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 shit. Don't make him do it there. Oh, this is the move. Oh shit, he left. Fuck, it's good enough. I had him there for a while. Oh yeah, the cheese has a few holes in it. It's like Swiss cheese. Okay. Oh, that worked out. That's not bad for a first attempt. Trying to get him stuck there for the first time in that pattern. Yeah, good thing I had that one stinger left. No matter, thank you for the 32 months. Oh yeah, the episode thing, but also the credits. That's why there's credits, exactly. We should get through this in about 2 hours. Maybe a little under, but basically 2 hours. that that I have VR missions downloadable because I totally forgot. I've been playing just one like 3 times. I mean, that's what you're supposed to do. Going into MGS2, you should have played the shit out of MGS1. Done all the endings, even the tutorial calls. Yes, 4 times actually. So once Unlock Extreme, then once for stealth camo, once for the bandana, and then the 4th one will be Tuxedo Run with Ghost. So we'll do a Ghost, Tuxedo, in-depth story run. Oh, and then we gotta do a big boss run. So I think we're looking at 5 playthroughs, with one being chunky, extended, in-depth playthrough. And then another little extra thing that they do when you have the tuxedo is that the ending song changes. Which is kind of cool, but also kind of a shame that you only get part of the best is yet to come. Oh, let's see that works in Extreme, just walking to the side there and not getting hit. I think it might, because the only thing that changes is the damage. I was just improvising there, but that was actually a really good way of handling that guy, because usually I try to shoot him before he shoots me, but also not kill him. That worked a little better. How are we gonna play Survive? Fuck no. I'm thinking about maybe doing some sub goals for the other non-Kojima games, but oh, wait a minute. Probably not Survive though. Oh, Big Rat is over here. Let him come closer. Alright, that should work. Whoops. That rat is smart. He can actually hear his stinger being fired. So if you fire exactly when he's just poking his head out of the vent there, he will go back in. And you won't hit him. That's why I usually wait for him to get a little bit closer before firing it. It's weird how the stinger and I think the PSG-1, when you fire them, the guards don't register it as a gunshot, but they register it as a noise, like you're knocking on the wall. But then the stinger causes the explosion, so that's kind of irrelevant at that point. But the PSG-1 is weird. If you fire it, you just go check on the noise instead of alerting. God, the camera on the radar looks scary because it's just looking down there the whole time. But that's the camera. That's not a real camera. It's for the cutscene. Still shows up on the radar though. Is it on? It doesn't even look like it's on. Maybe you can't really see the top of it. Maybe I'll wait for him. He doesn't know what's going on. Or maybe he does. He's smart. Forget, what was the other thing that you could do? Oh, you can find a C4 on his back, I think, there. Yo, Beat Lip, thank you so much for the 65 months. Yeah, I was talking about earlier how I was dealing with food poisoning for the past few days. It wasn't fun. I wanted to make sure I'm really okay before starting this, because it's basically gonna... It's basically going at marathon pace for the foreseeable future. I gotta find a good balance, because I really want to keep it going, but I'm not doing 12-hour sessions. After, like, when we do it for like a week for marathons, I don't know if it's that sustainable. We'll see. Hopefully we'll have some sort of routine. The simplest way would be 12 hours in, 12 hours out. Yeah. Oh, what am I doing? I'm acting like there's already guards here. Now we just got... Marathon pace for like a month or two? I don't know. I wonder... Oh, I guess they do shit on you in Twin Snakes, huh? The ravens shit on the camera like the seagulls in MGS2. Maybe in Twin Snakes? I wanna say I've seen that. Salty, thank you for the 5 months. They just didn't have the technology at the time to shit on the player. Twin Snakes is clearly superior for that. Yeah, the story behind that bird shit in MGS2 is actually pretty crazy. Waiting a week to get the perfect fit shape on the designer's car, rather. Stop punching the ladder. See, this guy's just in his way there. Cancel the footstep noise. Alright, so the pattern doesn't change for most guards. Wait, now I'm thinking if it changes at all for any guards. I guess it wasn't until MGS2 that they changed the guards' locations based on difficulty. Although we do have the alternate round mode and integral, which kind of does it too. And that's the other thing I should do about integral. Because doing this in every version would be kind of crazy. I wanted to put a C4 in his back. Well, you heard it. I guess technically, thanks to Integral, we can look at VR missions as part of MGS1. Not really supposed to be a separate game. They just made it that way in the West. So yeah, we'll definitely do VR missions as well. And then MGS2 really is part of the same game, same menu, so same thing there. First place in every mission, especially MGS2 VR, it's gonna be a handful. Damn grenade missions. Yeah, for Snake vs. Monkey, I'll do that on either PS2 or emulated, because it's not in HD. But we'll do the mini game, the Nightmare. We'll do Snake vs. Monkey. We'll do dual mode. We'll do the Secret Theater, because you can't just not have those things as extras in MGS3. I was talking about it earlier. MGS3 is missing a lot of content in HD, a lot more than MGS2 is. Nah, we won't do the document. Depending on how long this told. Maybe we'll throw in some other like non-Kojima games, or maybe some extras like the document there. Yeah, but I actually have no idea how long it's gonna take me. We might have to stop for Death Stranding 2's release. We might have to stop for MGS1, and then Delta. Basically right after. There's like one day in between Delta and MGS1. It's just crazy. 2 days really, but 1 day for me, because I'll be traveling for one of those 2 days. So it's actually fucking insane. It's gonna be hectic. It's gonna be crazy. The end of August is gonna be insane. I don't know why they picked the 28th, but really the 26th. Because you would think they would pick the actual date of the Virtuous mission, which is also Kojima's birthday, August 24th. That was the original idea for MGS1 as well, because it's gonna be MGS3 themed. But it ended up being the 23rd instead, because that just worked better at being Saturday instead of a Sunday. Kojima predicted his own birthday. Yeah, that's something Kojima would do, go back in time. Frankie Zappa, thank you so much for the 58 months. I wonder if both MGS1 and Delta was just kind of going for the same idea of basing it on the 24th, but due to real life convenience reasons, it ended up being skewed a few days. Luckily in opposite directions, so the 23rd and the 26th. That's crazy. God, they almost got that same day, which is crazy. Because we picked a day for MGS1 first, and then Delta's release date was announced, and it's so damn close that it could have easily landed on the same day. That would have been insane. That would have been chaotic as fuck. Imagine my first Delta stream is at MGS1. Fuck. It almost happened. Kind of reminds me of the way that the year in MGS3 got skewed by one. 1963 instead of 1964, because Kojima wanted to include the JFK assassination in the plot. And then would Konami really honor something like that? Because I don't know. Did they give a shit that it's Kojima's birthday, or did they give a shit that it's the actual date that the game takes place in, or is it just a coincidence? I have no idea why they picked that. Because they didn't really pick it, it's just very close to it. Who knows what the logic was. Shout out to the 29 Chads still watching the VOD channel. We have this big thing going on here. Nice. Easy. Thank you for the 48 months. Malak soon. Malak wouldn't be for a good while. We might not even get Malak before other things come out. Hey, look, Naomi's actually awake. I'm gonna need a turbo controller for camaraderie farming and Peace Walker. Paul Enty with 131 months. Thank you so much. That's crazy. It probably won't be for like a week or so, maybe 2. But once we do get Peace Walker, I'm gonna need a maximum of, I guess, 4 or 5 other people to speed up the process. So maybe we should start spreading word now. If you guys have Peace Walker on PS3, so you can be enslaved. I mean, you can help out. You basically need slavery for a few days or a week to get the camaraderie and what's the other thing? Heroism. Fuck it, we'll do it again. I still have a tweet from when I first did it, and the save was, I think, 120 hours. I want to see if we can beat that. Should be able to unearth the spreadsheet for that. Yeah, it's just gonna end up being around 2 hours. We were fucking around for the first 10 minutes or so at a time or two. I was downloading the game, installing the game, logging into the accounts, and changing the PS3 settings. If you know what you're doing, yeah, without going at crazy pace, all the games end up having about 2 hours of gameplay. Maybe 2.5, somewhere in between 2.5. Label my PS3. I don't need to, because these PS3 are all falling apart aesthetically in different ways, so I can tell which one is which. The poor PS3s. It's funny how you can either speed run and do it in like an hour and a half, or just do like yeah, the pace that I usually go, about 2 hours. Or you can ram ass for 18 hours straight. You could do a 20-hour in-depth run, depending on how much stuff you wanna fuck with in these games. I'm out of time.
I'm out of time.
There's only one that I play for some reason. This whole playthrough. Need fat PS3s. No, they need to become slims. Like this PS3's little front cover, the shiny part, the plastic in the corner is falling off, and it's missing the lid for the hard drive bay. The poor PS3. But they both keep trucking on forever, functionally, which is crazy. It's 9 hits on extreme. It's gonna be less than that now, I guess. Six, 7? Oh, really? It's 8. Wait, 1 pistol. Okay.
I can't do it.
In front of you, I can finally die.
I can't do it.
After Zanzibar, I was
No good.
taken
I
from
can't
the
do it.
battle, neither truly alive nor
I can't
truly
do it.
dead. An undying
No good.
shadow
I can't do it.
in a world of light.
It's no good.
Yeah, that means I have to pick up ammo.
I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. No.
Can't do it. I gotta save singers. Then, even here. The thing that sucks about picking up the ammo, also when the ammo's not there, but in the other corner. Wanna go pick up the ammo. So it's only one hit difference between normal and extreme. I mean, I wonder what hard is. Because that one pixel there. Sleeping late as usual. Kojima talking shit about players. He just knows that you're lazy. Can't skip this.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Oh man, I said it with the snake
still alive.
complexion.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued.
Who the hell
We were
does need that?
desired. But things
Thank you for $5.
now. With
Sure,
all
if
the
he wants me
lies
to.
and hypocrites running the world,
Why not?
war isn't what it
Kinda doubt it,
used to
though.
be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that
Also, Young Snow is an
outspurs
MGS3
our very
fanboy.
existence.
Not MGS2, come
You
on.
should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance.
Yeah, I didn't like
Father knew
MGS2.
what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
It was
Isn't it
platonic.
reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie. So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray
Yeah,
you?
you play
Why
Snake
did
most of
you
that
come?
game, come on.
Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
Does it seem smaller, or is it because all
You don't
the
have to
catwalks
deny it.
are gone? I don't
We
know.
were created to be that way.
Created? The genome soldier.
I, one of your fans. Your number one fan. Speaking of big bonus, there might be a pachinko. Not finalized or
If you win,
disclosed
you might
yet,
still be
but
able to save her.
I'll do my part and try to have a pachinko machine there if we
Enjoy
can
one brief
in
moment
the
of
game room
love
for
before
MGS3.
you If you cross
Don't
this
take my
line,
word for it, because nothing's confirmed yet, but we're
at this
playing around with the
height,
idea
it will kill even
of having
you.
a pachinko machine there.
Have at you, Snake.
Bug.
Nice shot!
That's trippy. Hey, it's up, Zero.
Hurry!
Ah, that's right, there's an autocon here. Do we even need this? Probably not.
I'll drive. Uh-oh. A surveillance.
There's like 3 rations here, you can really fuck around if you want.
Don't
You do a little
Speaking of which, okay, maybe now is not the best time to do it.
I got it! Snake, jump in!
2 times. No, don't heat up. Hold on. Analog and controller 2. Hey. Maybe you can just do it. Damn, the second controller is... Oh, it's a 6-axis, that's why. It's so much lighter than the other one.
Uh-oh, Snake. It's a
Bye-bye.
Here they come! Damn, we can't
I'm
get
out of
through.
here, bye.
Snake, you gotta
The
clear a
6-axis is actually... Because I always turn off vibration anyway, it's annoying. It's actually kind of nice because it's lightweight.
path. Good job, Snake.
Without
Let's go!
the vibration motors in it. Probably has better battery life too. Although it might not matter if you turn it off, I guess.
Here they come!
This guy always gets stuck. It's okay, we'll give him a little nudge and then...
Can't get through. Snake,
Come on, move.
You gotta clear a path.
There you go. Oh, what the hell? Oh, fuck, he died. Oh well. Hold on, guys. These guys are coming back. I can feel it. See, you can't do this in the Master Collection. Because you can't have both controllers on at the same time. Holy shit. Oh fuck, one of them got in place. Wait, don't let the other guy do it. I'm using 2 controllers right now, dual wielding. Oh, he's moving too. Wait, let's just kill him. So, wait, come out of the wall. Get in front of the machine gun. Thank you. See, this is the kind of thing you can't do in the Master Collection. Holy shit, is that Solid Snake? Fuck this, I'm out of here, bye. And then Liquid finds that guy and kills him and takes us from us, which is why he has a rifle. That's the canon in my head. See, he just took that guy's rifle.
It's not over yet!
Ran him over and picked it up.
Liquid!
No. I like how the developers, they have that commentary frequency here and through talking about doing this fight in third person or first person. I think it was one of the animators that was like, if you play in first person, you won't see my hard work, my animations with Snake and Otacon getting hit. Real players will play in third person. But it makes it harder, so I play in first person anyway. That's kind of the thing that they talk about here. Yeah, it was generally easier to do it in first person, but it doesn't matter. Normal. You have a ration too. But it's a little harder in third person. It's gonna be closed, but I don't think we'll need the ration. Let's flip it just in case, because it's closed. Whoa. Oh shit, we did need the ration. At the last hit. Yeah, that would have been ugly without it. Yeah, into the see? And just be Jeep mechanics foreshadowing. Alright, this was a mostly useless run to unlock Extreme. It doesn't really do anything else. At least in the other games it will do something, even when we don't play on Extreme. You know, me sniffling for a minute here, can't skip that. Sniffle faster. Alright. Yeah, we'll get all the ghosts. Basically everything there is to unlock, everything there is to do that I can think of in terms of unlocking and seeing things for the first time. So yeah, the ghosts will be part of it. We'll do a tuxedo, in-depth ghost story run, and then big boss run. So now we get extreme difficulty. We'll unlock the tuxedo, which is stealth camo and bandana, basically. Remember to pick up the camera doing that, otherwise we can't do the ghosts at the dock. So somewhere between those two playthroughs, I had to remember the camera. That should be easy enough. If I forget the first time, there's another playthrough to get it. I don't know, what should we do first? Stealth or bandana? And I haven't really used the stealth camo in a long time. I guess if I get the stealth camo, it doesn't really matter because there isn't that much sneaking in MGS1 when it comes down to it. I almost want to say the bandana is more useful. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do the bandana first. Unlocking bandana difficulty. But, no. Bandana difficulty. Well, I guess I'll wait until the credits are over so it doesn't get confusing. Bandana difficulty. No, the bandana is more useful. European bandana. I didn't know what the hell a bandana was when I was a kid. It's like, what is this thing? I thought it was like one of those ammo belts, and that's why it gives you infinite ammo. It was very confusing. I also couldn't get it for the longest time. I could not save Meryl. Just think, all these animals are dead now. It's been 27 years. It's actually sad for the poor bear dragging its nuts against the snow. Uh-oh, Batman said something. Here comes. Hey, handmade handgun, thank you for the 18 months.
You mustn't allow.
Hey, Naomi, why don't you shut up? What the hell? I think I just skipped that on the second controller. That worked?
Yes, sir. The entire
No.
unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive.
I gotta check if the
Victor?
pause
Yes,
thing
sir.
works here.
Fox Dye should become
I just
activated
realized I
soon.
pressed that on the second
Right on
controller,
schedule.
and I skipped it.
Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data.
What? Now we gotta do some more testing, because there's only really
Nope,
two things
sir.
I can do here.
My cover is
Skip
intact.
that scene
Nobody
and
knows who
pause
I
the
really
game
am.
between the scene and this call.
Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of.
Interesting.
Yes. Thank you. Goodbye.
After 47
Mr.
years, I finally
President.
beat this game. Yeah, it's something else that's filthy about the Master Collection. The markings on the gun. The HK markings on the slide. If you look at the screen in the Master Collection, they're gone. Can you believe that after however many years, they had to alter the game score screen? Because HK, you know, Mark 23, Cal 45, whatever it's supposed to say on the slide there. It's clean in the Master Collection. There's nothing there. Crazy. Okay, save before I forget. Okay, useless save just to unlock extreme. Let's go. Let me check something because I'm being paranoid about it now. I forgot to check the first time I went there. Because... well, it doesn't matter. The still doesn't matter because it's on normal. And MGS1, you're fixed on whatever difficulty you finish the game. So, all that save does for me is unlock extreme. And then on extreme, you won't have anything. That's the first time on extreme. Yeah, it's easy to forget about that. MGS1 locks you into the difficulty. MGS3 as well. It's MGS2 and 4 that don't do that. Shit, I don't have VR missions on this. Fuck. Ah. Okay. Let's. I know why, because I got this account to marathon with 3Dog, and we don't do VR missions for marathons. Then why the fuck do I have Zeno the Enders? I don't know. I just got it on this. Okay, I figured. Fuck, I might just have to drop the $5 or $10 on it. Fuck. Because I don't want to start fucking with too many accounts. I'm sure I have it in digital on some other account, but... Fug. Okay, well, we'll think about it later when we finish it. MGS1, I guess. Sure, fat man. You can play if you play and just do on European Extreme. No saves. First try. Big boss run. Fuck. Just do a no saves extreme, European extreme, game over on site, big boss run, and you can play. Or you can have the GameCube controller, yeah. 12 hours? I think that's optimistic. 12 hours? Shit, how do you even buy shit on the PSN store anymore on PS3? Because you can't do it on the website. And the PS3 app for the store is like insanely slow and laggy. Hey, are you telling me I'm gonna have to... The other option would be to unearth some of my other like 5 or 6 PSN accounts and see which one actually has it. Fuck, man. Okay, let me figure, because now I can stop thinking about it. We need to get VR missions from somewhere. Be kind of dumb to buy it again, but I don't want to fucking deal with it. I have to log into so many fucking accounts every time. It's annoying. Oh yeah, of course. I always talk about that all the time. Yeah. Oh yeah. There's a tweet about it. V, not 5. Multiple reasons. One, the real MGS5 is Peace Walker. Two, MGS-V stands for victory. Kojima saw the game as his victory over Western gaming. He was so impressed by certain games, namely Crysis 2, GTA 5, that he wanted to make his own version of one-upping the Western gaming developers. So he thought that's his victory, which is completely stupid. All right, give me like a second to do this thingamajig here. Let me think. Other PSN account. Fuck. So fucking many. uh, I just want to have one, yeah, but with all the different ways. First, it was because I lived in Europe and the European PSN was fucking useless. So then Knight helped me make one, but he's in Canada, so he made me a Canadian one. And then when I learned that, I made an American one. And then when we started doing the marathons seriously, we also made another shared account with Three Dog with all the games. So there's like 4 accounts, at least 4. Oh, and then there's the one with the Japanese games on it. So there's 5. There's a Japanese one, there's a Canadian one, there's a European one, there's the US one that's mine, and the US one that's shared with 3. So there's 5 fucking PSN accounts that I had to deal with to get all the games. It's fucking annoying. And you can't even fix it, because what are you gonna do? Buy all the games again? It's a fucking waste of money. I have the games scattered across all these accounts. What a pain in the ass. Uh, okay. What do? Because I know what I need to do.
You're as good as they said.
Uh, and then there's a PS app to log into to make a device password if you want to log into PS3, because that's just how the Sony environment works. If you want to log into PS3, you don't just put in your email and your password. No, you log into the app with your password. Then you make a device password and you log into the PS3 with your email and the device password. Fucking why, I don't know, but it's not like that on PS4 or 5. but maybe for some sort of like legacy support thing. Okay. I don't know. It used to be normal. Just email password. Maybe two-factor authentication, something to do with it. I don't know. TARDIS mechanic, thank you for the 60 months. Where might, and I don't even know which fucking account has the let me see. No, wrong. Of course, this is a wrong password. Sorry, guys, I forgot to procure VR missions. You need a splitter. Putting a splitter in the way of your HDMI cable and your capture card is hard. I don't know. That's all you need to stream from a PS3. Wise, thank you for the 53 months. Okay. Hold on. I logged into this, but who knows? This account has VR missions. Should, you would think. Uh, blah, blah, blah. Information. Security. Uh, device setup. Password. Device password. God damn it. Okay. Let's do this. Fug, save me, Fug account, please. Okay. We need to add another fucking PSN account to this. Add an existing account. And this is where I leave you guys.
Who the fuck is this guy?
For obvious reasons. Just give me a second. Blah, blah, blah. Hopefully the fucking password works. They give you the most random fucking strings for a password. It's a pain in the ass to type for this PS3 keyboard. I didn't want to fuck with this on stream, but I forgot to double check for VR missions. Please work. Okay. Now. The transaction download list. Hey, I found it. Okay. You can do this now. This is my other account. With all the PS1 classics that I got over the years. And again, the HD collection, PS4, MGS4 rather, blah 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 blah. I don't even know where I got all this shit from. Demon Souls. Man, this is like ancient shit, 2017. Remember when they did that? Yeah, okay, so this is my other account. This has VR missions. Cool. Now we're covered. I just had to log into two things instead of one. Well, I guess at this point, then I didn't need the OHN account because this has both MGS1 and VR missions. Yeah, I only needed my old DRK account, and not the OHN one. Well, clusterfuck, whatever. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Thank you, Fog account. Let's get back here and install it. Actually, maybe fuck it, doesn't matter.
You're as good as they said.
Should be pretty quick. It's only 300 megabytes. Nice. And next time I won't even bother with the OHN account. Not enough hentai games, I know. Snake and a Cake, thank you for gifting the sub to Premium Biscuits. Nice. I should change the unlocking VR missions. Okay. Get rid of this. I guess we don't need a separate memory card for it. And I'll have everything except the ghosts. Okay, now we're covered. Let's get back to it. Maybe I should just done integral instead. But then that's the Japanese account. That's another account to fuck with. Why is smoothing not saved? That's weird. Why do I turn it on every time? Maybe it's in the video settings. Analog. Alright, now we can do it. Now we have extreme, so we'll move on to unlocking. We'll do the bandana first. And we can safely overwrite that normal save. I think maybe MGS2 doesn't let you do that. If you overwrite the New Game Plus save, even with a European Extreme save, then it gets locked again. Something like that. Okay, we're on Extreme now. Slightly less fucking around, but it's basically gonna be another couple hours to get the bandana. Yeah, this is my first time playing an Extreme. Oh my god, you can only hold one ration. Unfortunately, I'll never know now, but I wonder what it would take like a normal person to do this in all the games for the first time. Just unlock everything for the first time. Blind. Yeah. We'll never know. Hey, Blue Gummy Bear, thank you for the 12 months. I'm curious enough just to find out how long it's going to take me to do it. Starting from nothing. We don't even have the games installed. And if I use the disc for the HD collection, it's gonna install it and then it's gonna download the update. What the hell does that update even do? Platonic might know. Platonic, what the hell does the HD collection update do? Just 2 or 3, maybe probably know I'm just 2. What the fuck does it do? I don't know what it does. Nothing? It does nothing. Okay, great. I just know that there's an update there. It's a mystery? Okay. Nobody knows what it does? Okay, if Platonic doesn't know what it does, then nobody knows what it does. What the fuck? Doesn't it? I thought it fucked with the loading trick or something, maybe? I don't know. Like, is it better to do the loading trick or not with the update? Without, I don't know. Fix a bug and I'm just doing strut E. The updates, you can turn it down when it tells you to download it, but it's kind of annoying because it asks you every time you start it until you download it. Hey, Mango, thank you for 49 months. Good to see you. Is Platonic a hacker? Yep, that describes him pretty well. Platonic is just them just do God, although he will not admit it himself. Man, yes. That's what I'm saying. If Platonic doesn't know what it is, and nobody knows.
Surveillance camera?
Yep. Oh man, I wanted to avoid this exact hit, but I already ended up with 3 accounts on this PS3. God damn it. Well, better than buying yet another VR missions copy. I probably have a couple more. There's that abandoned European account that's like completely worthless because the games run slower. See, I was cursed from the beginning. I can't just have one account like a normal person because I was cursed with the European account. From the beginning, I just had no chance. All the games running slower. Casual MJ, thank you for the 89 months. I think we'll leave Integral alone for this. So maybe not the Japanese account. TU, if I'm pronouncing that right, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Yeah, just make a fog account on the PS3. Yeah, the HD collection on PS3 has transparring. I still think that somebody made a typo and they didn't want to admit it. I think Kojima even said he came up with the name himself, right? Transparring. I think he just made a mistake there. He didn't want to admit it. Oh shit, I didn't need that chat grenade there. Oh. Why did I throw a chat grenade? Kojima's the kind of guy who self-conscious about his English, so maybe transparring is a typo. I forget what it's supposed to be, like a mix of... Because why not just transferring? No. Transfarring. Did Kojima talk about what it means? Like transfer plus what? I don't remember if he ever said something about that. It's like a copyrighted term now. How's the Vita HD collect? Turn around and run away. Exactly. How would you like to press the touchpad in the front of the screen to open your inventory? Not the back one, not the thing that's supposed to emulate L2 and R2. No, the front. You have to touch the icons. And then it opens this little menu where there's not even the freaking item icons that you can touch. No, it's just a little text menu where everything is like squished together in a list. Oh, transfer and sharing. Okay, that makes sense. You win this one, Kojima. You have an explanation. Transfer. Transfer sharing. Okay. It's not really sharing it though, it's just your own thing.
What are you waiting for?
You would think that that means you can give the save to someone else.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Sharing? You're not sharing shit. It's still your save on your account. You can't give it to someone else. Shit. I fucked it up. Oh shoot. And I messed her up. Nice. Oh, that guy's still alive, damn. With the hip fire. What a terrible self fight. Nice. That slide. Okay, well, still usable. Yeah. The colonel telling you, fight to pick up an enemy's fallen weapon. Like, what? What game are you playing? If you transfer a save from PSP to PS3? Oh, for Peace Walker. Because they're technically two different games. The HD edition and the PSP version. Okay. It's like converting the PS3 HD save to a non-HD save, vice versa. I don't know if I would call that sharing. Sharing means that you're giving it to someone else, to me, but okay. Which the PSN environment, the PSN ecosystem is specifically set up not to do that. You can't just give your save to someone else because it bitches at you. And in the case of Metal Gear, it doesn't let you save on top of it, and it bitches about trophies if you try doing that. That's why we had to do so many workarounds and rebuy all the games with Dog to do marathons.
Hiding won't help.
At least it's signed with the online ID and not the console ID. So even if you have different consoles, as long as you have the same account on it, you're good. Because technically they also have the console ID on the save, but it doesn't matter. It's been a bit of a clusterfuck ever since they implemented the device passwords, and 2FA, and trophies for MGS4 in 2012. The same update had killed MGO2, the official one at least. Also implemented trophies. I have no idea what the MGS4 trophies are, but I would expect most of it to just be basic shit that's in the game anyway. Like, you took a step. You met Revolver Ocelot. Congratulations. Here's a trophy for doing something that the game made you do anyway. Or like, I don't know, complete all VR missions. Come on, man, like, that shit is already in the game. Those trophies that at least tell you to do something silly, like, I don't know, kill 10 guards in a certain way. Those make a little bit more sense. But the shit are just naturally in the game. It's just, I don't understand why those even exist. Anyway, we'll go on a deeper trophy rant later. I'm sure, as I go through them. Do I miss Italy? Fuck no. Also, that's barely Italy where you're going. You're almost like at the border. Yeah, maybe if I was somewhere cool like that, it'd be different. Yeah, when you get up there, that zone is just much more mixed and interesting. Ooh, is this gonna work? I half-assed it, and it worked. I wasn't counting at all. Technically, I count the steps there to do this, but I just went by visual, and it worked. Nice. Well, let's see how big of a bitch the tank is. We'll just get this one. This is why I shouldn't have used that extra chaff grenade there. Oh well, we can deal with it. Do something cool like that. Yeah, that was very cool. See, I meant to place the claymore facing the other way, but fuck. Ah, shit. Oh, you've gotta be shitting me. Where is the fucking claymore? Oh my god. Come on. Maybe. Shit. Half hit, maybe. Okay, that's better than nothing. Okay, apart from claymoring myself in the face, we should be okay. Quick claymore to the face.
See how you like this.
This is such a dumb way to use the ration. Claymore to the face. It's funny too, just as I said, do something cool. I exploded myself in the face. Nice. I'll go away. I'll go C4 myself. Well, technically, I think claymores actually have C4 in them for the explosive part. So technically, if you claymore yourself, do you also C4 yourself? Or is it just RDX? I don't know. It's one of those. Okay, I waited too long now. I gotta wait for this guy here. Just wanted to make sure I have those extra Nikitas for Raven. They made the claymores way cooler in real life in this game. Invisible claymores with motion sensors instead of just a tripwire. And clearly not being invisible in real life. Think how fucking dangerous and a motion sensor for mine. Damn, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe in this day and age, we'll have AI claymores. AI drones basically do that. Yeah, not bad for playing the game on extreme the first time.
It's a ghost.
Why am I not getting out of it? No. Probably won't get one until the torture, unless I go out of my way to kill somebody and get lucky. Well, we might not need it. It's just nice to have as a backup, as a safety net. Keep it equipped. Kind of feel naked without it.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Oh, he jumped away. I'm convinced that the kick has less range than the punch in this game. It makes no sense. Sometimes it feels that way. Stay on him.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
He hasn't waited long enough.
I'm here,
In
Snake.
extreme, we'll just wait for him here. We can get him here.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain. Hurt me more. 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 That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing
Neck.
of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake.
Is he gonna do a double teleport?
Hurt me more.
Ah, there it is.
That's good, Snake.
Nice aim. Almost walked into it. Get rid of that. Could be. This is probably the longest scene in the game, except for the ending. Takes a while to skip. We should be good for Mantis and maybe get one hit from Wolf. And the other thing about doing a big, maybe should have done a big boss run first. Wait a second. This is still a big boss run, technically. I just used the ration early. I wasn't even thinking about that. Hold on a minute. Who says that one of those two runs where we unlock the bandana and stealth camo can't be the big boss run? Shit. Wait, did I shoot those guys? Fuck, I don't remember if I shot the guys in the cell. I think I let Meryl kill all of them except the first three, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Don't move.
Because in my head, the big boss run was like a separate thing that we'll do later. Because I was thinking about doing it after. But the thing about doing it after is, you always kill 3 in the first screen. It doesn't matter. It's the others that matter.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you.
Shit, I don't remember.
I'll be point man. Follow me.
You always have to kill the first 3, pretty much. Unless you don't make them shoot each other, but that's not really worth it.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
The thing about doing a big boss run later is if I do it with a tuxedo, then I'll have the bandana and the stealth camo in the inventory. And if I accidentally equip it, either of those, for even a split second, I think it ruins it because it's special items used, right? Or do I... Fuck, would I pick up the MVGs and I got extra crap in my inventory? Or do I just remember wrong and MGS1 doesn't... Oh, that's right, I killed that guy in the dock. That's right, that's right. Yeah, okay, that's not gonna be this one. Although technically, I killed that guy at the dock. Technically, it's still doable.
The commander is waiting.
I don't remember if MGS1 cares about special items or not. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I might be thinking of the later games. So technically you can do a big boss run with the stealth camo and bandana. I genuinely don't remember. Because it keeps track of it, for sure, on the score screen, whether you equipped it or not. But I don't remember if it matters. Ah, fuck. The thing is, I went into this run without thinking about making it a big boss run. So I might be fucked already. Whether it's one extra kill or using the ration early, although like, technically you can make up for it. Nah, I just wasn't thinking. I had to go into it thinking, okay, this is gonna be the big boss run. If I pick up the camera during this, we can do the stealth camel run, can be the big boss run. So I don't have to bother with the camera during it. But again, if I have the stealth and the bandana in the inventory, does it matter? I think it gets confusing because it lists both special items you have equipped and the ones you use. I mean, the ones you have unlocked and the ones you use. So, like, it lists what you have unlocked on the save, but it also lists what you have used. Because otherwise, what would there be a distinction between the two? It's a little confusing how it works in this way. It tells you what you have unlocked on that save. It also tells you what you have used. So I wonder if maybe sometimes people get confused between the two. Or if it's just not functional and it shows everything anytime, every time, I don't know. I guess we'll see. Right now we don't have anything because it's the first extreme playthrough. We can kind of test it, I guess. But yeah, it might be something I remember from definitely MGS3 and 2 do that. 4 probably as well.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
Kind of odd that it says you always use it. But I can see MGS1 not keeping track of what you have equipped. And we'll learn something.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Stop! Meryl!
No, it cannot be.
That big cell.
No!
Yeah, shoot him in the face. Only Big Medic had controller port too. I guess technically you do have it on the PS3 version of it. Damn. It would have been wild if they had some PS3 exclusive Easter egg for buying the second controller port. Just like in MGS4. Would have been a reason to do something in the PS3 version of Phantom Pain. Or even Grown Zeroes. No, there's no way they had time to fuck with that. Because there's like maybe one place during gameplay that you can try to attack Mantis. What the hell? Wait, no. Actually, there's... Shit, it might be 3.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
The one where you actually have to do it as a mission task in Zoya Badiabulu. You can hit him there. Then you can hit him during the Salanthropus fight. And then I think he also appears during the Hellbound mission where you get Huey. If you look at Salanthropus, I don't know if you can hit him there. So yeah, at some point they could have tried something with
Snake,
second
what's
controller,
wrong?
but
I thought you were good with dogs.
that would have been cute. Guess MGS4 already does that.
What are you thinking?
I just love the smell of dog piss.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me. So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Yes, very cool, Meryl. Thank you for your contribution. I always wonder if that's intended, that you can do that. I wonder if it's a little oversight. Because technically there is a claymore facing that way. But it's just out of range. Just a hair too far from its range. When you go exactly straight like that. I was hoping they would comment on it maybe in the developer frequency and integral, but I don't think they do. Real claymore than the Lego one. Who knows, there's Lego claymores. Alright, so apart from killing the guy at the beginning, I killed the guy in the dock, that's for sure. I'm trying to figure out this run is fucked as a potential big boss run or not. We have an early ration use, which we can deal with. We have an extra kill. I don't remember if I killed anybody else in the cell fight. I think, yeah, fuck it. Rather than trying to stress to figure out these stats are okay right now, I think we'll just do the next one. Which means I gotta remember to get the camera so that I don't have to do it in the next run. Because getting the camera during the big boss run is kind of out of the way. The camera is, well, after the torch, there's level 6 door in the armory. Viewer, I was thinking about that actually. The options are to pay outrageous amount of money for extra storage, like $60 a month for 8 terabyte of storage, which is just theft. It is highway robbery. But well, yeah, if we stop retiring the old stuff. And also, I should stop fucking with the bit. Well, fuck, man, I pressed X and it didn't fucking register. I wonder if I soft pressed it. Oh man. Fuck, it might as well. Whoops. Oh, where's this guy? And then there's the guy guarding the elevator. Oh, that's funny as fuck. So yeah, if I stop making everything 8 megabits instead of just stick with the Twitch suggested 6, we'll have a little bit more room for VODs in the future. Okay, I don't know what's going on now. Almost stepped in the trap too. Oh, that was chaotic as fuck. And it's not over yet. Well, so much for thinking about Big Boss stats. Damn, I thought he'd turn around by then. So let's not run into the lasers maybe this time. Just an idea. Oh, instead I run into the guy. Instead of pressing against the wall. Man, the armor is fucking brutal. They send more than one guy. It's like, I think, one of the only places. Wait, maybe not. I think it's because there's a guy assigned to the PSG1 room and there's a guy assigned to running after Snake when you get caught. And there's also the other guy guarding the elevator. So you're more likely to deal with more than one guard during an alert, because usually that's what this game does. When you get caught, there's one guard assigned to chasing Snake, and the others usually guard the exits. I don't know why it's being this messy with the PSG1. I almost want to do it again. I forget where it is. Maybe it's the tank hangar. There we go. See, now it's 2 because elevator guard plus guy who found me, and that's the guy who's assigned to chase me. Damn. Fuck it. I think we'll just do it again. One hit from death anyway. I have a ration of it. That's a slippery corner there. Is it here? Fuck. Yeah, fuck it. It was good. Thought it was a guy on top. It was a guy on the left. Stay at the corner. How about we don't run into the lasers now? I think I did a half or soft press X or whatever earlier. This is also a controller that I'm not used to using, which is in really good shape, but I don't know if there's anything wrong with it internally yet. It looks good, feels good. Trying to see if, okay, maybe this isn't the best place to do it, but yeah, I don't know how the fuck it didn't crawl earlier. Even doing a soft press. Well, now we don't have to worry about the stats, that's for sure. We'll need to remember the camera after the torture. And to survive the torture. So I guess actually we could say unlocking bandana plus camera, which I'm trying to type with one hand. This guy moves. There we go. That way, maybe I'll be more likely to remember. Really love how all the Metal Gear games have cameras, except for one. I should say all the 3D games. Somebody always gets pedantic about that. All the Metal Gear Solid games. It's crazy because they advertised some form of camera interaction in Phantom Pain, but that's just one of the many fucking lies in trailers. Or has anybody maybe played enough MGO3 that... Do you know that interaction between Ocelot and Big Medic that we saw in the MGO3 trailer is possible? Because as far as I know, it's not. It's just bullshit. It doesn't exist. You know that thing where Ocelot grabs him and then snaps a selfie? Oh shit. Man, she's stayed there. She rarely does that. Yeah, I deserve that.
Oh shit!
She's fucking me up. That caught me off guard because usually she moves after you hit her, but yeah, she will stay rarely, sometimes. No, I was talking about MGO3. In the MGO3 trailer, I think it happens at the very end of it. They show Ocelot grabbing Big Medic and snapping a selfie with the camera. What the fuck is that? And it looks like it's like gameplay too. It's not like a cutscene, if I remember right. And even if it was, what the fuck is an MGO cutscene anyway? There's no such thing. So what the fuck is the deal with that? I don't know. It's just false advertisement. Why not?
Don't kill me yet, item alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that dark chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little?
We'll resist this.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Be careful when the controller's plugged in. If it gets unplugged, it takes a few seconds for it to connect again. So if it happens during the torture, it sucks. Because you can't recover.
Enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Come on.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Maybe 6 on extreme. Oh, 12. 2 sessions.
Give up. Make it easy on yourself. One more time.
I still want to do the thing where I fuck with the memory address on emulator or something and change the time bar to infinity and see how long I can keep this up for.
Come on.
I'll have to
You don't
find
want
it
to
though.
die like this, do you? I could do this all day.
Could be possible, like cheat engine or something. Maybe some sort of hex editor. And I guess I do lose a little bit of health over time. I would have to go crazy on it.
Looks like I got a room.
Alright, we resisted the first session torture, so we cannot escape now.
That witch, she took my clothes.
I mean, all in all, the VOD channel got like, what, 8 terabytes of storage. That was like a year and a half worth of streams, maybe 2. I guess we can recycle things. I mean, we can dispose of a year and a half old VODs and just keep cycling as streams go on. Yeah, I guess start deleting stuff. Or if you want to go by size instead of date, yeah. Because some of those fucking VODs are like over 100 fucking gigabytes, 30-hour video files. Yeah, I guess the subathons are... Yeah, there's some stuff that should stay, yeah.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya?
See, I try to make things simple, and viewer always puts in extra effort and extra work. Like instead of deleting them as the time moves on, now it's like make an exception for this, keep that, this go by size instead of or what specific stream is. Okay. Damn viewer, thank you.
Ocelot wants you.
Yes, delete the Phantom Pain. We don't need all those Phantom Pain runs. Are you kidding me? 6 terabyte? 6 terabytes is Phantom Pain? What?
Okay, I'll tell you once
You're not serious, are you? Okay. Okay, let's resist this too. 6 terabyte. Imagine if 6 of the 8 terabytes storage is Phantom Pain. Nah. Yeah, we don't need everything in there.
like that. Shall we go again?
But honestly, we could just go by date. I would be fine with that too if it makes it simpler. Hey, cheers, watches. That's crazy. Experiencing MGS2 for the first time. I'm jealous. So, what was your reaction to the ending? I gotta ask.
Enough yet? We're not.
Because honestly, it's not exactly the kind of game that you play once and forget about it. But it's really interesting to hear that somebody's first impression of it is. Yeah, it's like
You're still okay?
it can't be much more than what the fuck the first time you finish MGS2.
Can you take one more?
I wouldn't blame anybody for having that reaction. It can't be much more than what the fuck as a reaction to MGS2 the first time.
Give up. Make it easy on yourself. One more time.
See, that's the thing. People hated Raiden so much back in the day that it reshaped what MGS3 is. And why MGS3 exists. It's
Come on.
It's a long story.
You don't want to die like this, do you? I could do this all
If you started MGS3 and selected I like MGS2, there's a little bit more to it than that. That's cool. Ah, fuck, that's the last one. Get lazy.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for
The global
now.
setting to reduce bitrate, save VODs. Well, it would just... It would not be on Twitch's end, but it would be on the Twitch downloader program. You can download it at a... Because I think maybe Twitch also stores all the encoding versions of it. So yeah, technically it is on Twitch's end. Because when you download the VOD, you can choose the quality, just like when you watch it. Despite Twitch trying to move that workload onto the streamers with advanced broadcasting. Shut the fuck up. Or enhanced broadcasting, which means please do the encoding on your computer instead of our servers. I don't know what's so enhanced about that. That they shift the workload from Twitch's servers to my computer to encode in different bitrate, different resolution. Yeah, no, I'm good. And they call it enhanced broadcasting. What's enhanced? I don't know. But on either way of the servers or the client, at some point it gets encoded in different resolutions and bitrate. So yeah, we could start downloading it at lower resolution, lower bitrate, but it's not really worth it, I think. Enhanced broadcasting. Ray Miria with the 19 months, thank you. You literally just select the quality from the drop menu when you download it instead of full quality. But I think even the next highest, the second highest option is kind of shit in comparison. I don't know. AV1 is a meme. I mean, AV1 is great, but Twitch AV1 is a meme. As in, it'll never happen. It's like one of those things that feels like forever. It will take forever to even happen. If it even happens at all.
Oh, jeez.
coming back. See you later.
With how low the bitrate that Twitch accepts is compared to literally everything else that you can stream, it's kind of insane that they don't do AV1. No, enhanced broadcasting is not their version of it. They claim that enhanced broadcasting is like required to one day, you know, they're doing whatever tests, whatever implementation, and it requires enhanced broadcasting to first do their dirty work for them, basically, the re-encoding. So they're claiming that in order for them to one day implement AV1, enhanced broadcasting, which is nothing more than just shifting the encoding workload on your machine instead of theirs. They're claiming that that's required to one day have AV1. But first, the first phase of those trials are enhanced broadcasting. And I don't know how that makes any fucking sense, but okay. Like, AV1 would make sense with how low the bit rates are on Twitch. But no, I don't know. Because they have a server for the people that got invited for enhanced broadcasting, and a bunch of people are bitching, and at least when I looked at it. I haven't looked at it in months, mind you. It might be different now. But everybody was like, where's AV1? Where's AV1? And they're like, at the time we have no plans for AV1. Please re-encode your streams for us. That's basically what it boils down to. Please re-encode your own video for us. Also, no AV1. But we need you to re-encode your video for it for it to potentially exist one day. Fuck, I forgot. Fucking Twitch and their fucking AV1 implementation giant meme. I almost forgot the camera because of that. I think the little text on the screen saved me, actually, as planned. Okay, I wouldn't go too far before forgetting about it. What's an analogy that we could use for Apache to understand? Oh shit, this guy's gonna turn, because there's no PSG1. Fuck. I just realized at the last second. Don't be an asshole. Oh my god, somebody's gonna be an asshole. Okay, cool. Okay, now we gotta find a way to put it. Maybe a food analogy, or a car analogy, or a gun analogy. Oh, for fuck's sake, I don't have any C4, damn it! I only pick up what's necessary, I guess. It depends. Sometimes they don't check the box, even if you're in their way. Which, technically, I wasn't. God damn it. Hey, you know what? Shit, see, now there's two dudes. I knew this was gonna get messy. Hey, that's not where the door is. Fuck! Also, that's not where the guy is. Leave me alone. This is stupid C4. I should have picked it up. Hey. Yeah, getting the camera is a detour. And that's not even the right door. Oh wait, the camera is the level 4 door, not the level 6. God damn it. The level 6 door, it's really odd. It's like stun grenades and stinger ammo, which doesn't even appear right now because we don't have a stinger. That level 6 there, I think is just a troll. This is just to bait you into going back. I forgot, yeah, the camera is a level 4 door, not the level 6. Because you could technically get the camera after meeting Otacon and before meeting Meryl. That's the only thing a card 4 does. Man, I guess we'll eat. Also, there's this. What a nice little, how nice of Ocelot to leave a clock in my inventory. Just in case you need an alarm clock. Very nice of him. I'm definitely gonna play Gothic again, yes, at some point in my life. Yes, sure. Especially something about the remake. Yeah, the bomb does damage to guards. You can throw it, and it's basically like a grenade. If it goes off in Snake's inventory though, it kills you instantly, I think, even if you have rations equipped. But does it also hurt guards nearby? I guess you could grab someone or be next to someone and check it. Fuck it, let's test it. We have 15 seconds. Fuck, I don't know if we can make it in 15 seconds. Ah! Especially since once you go past the door there, you can't even equip it. So you cannot, nah, we can't make it. Fuck. Okay. Alright. I didn't even hear the explosion. We'll probably still get the call about it though. Hey, Dr. Junjun, thank you for 29 months. There's a call about it. That was a close one to sneak. Shit, you could have told me somewhere else. If you get in here with the time bomb and it's about to run out, you're kind of fucked because you can't equip it. Or even select it to throw it away, I think. We'll just grab the air, leave him alone. And then we'll do another little detour for the body armor. Actually had to go to both B2 floors. Might be missing this. Oh, shit, right. Good thing I checked stun grenades. I didn't pick up any stun grenades. Usually you pick them up with the body armor. Then pick up any stun grenades down here. But I guess I did get 3 extra from going where the camera was. They're actually gonna have a little bit more now. Both kick. Yeah. There we go. 6 stun grenades, very precious on extreme. We're gonna be maxed out, yeah, because there's another 3 there. Wow, we're actually gonna be briefly maxed out. Well, not really, because I throw one before picking up the other 3. This handkerchief. Well, it wouldn't be much of a game if they didn't try to attack Sneak. And the other thing is, when you stop to really think about it, none of the Foxhound members actually gave a shit about Liquid's plan. If you stop to think about it, all the bosses you fight, yeah, the ninja doesn't give a fuck, and the Sniper Wolf doesn't seem to give a fuck. Mantis specifically says he doesn't give a fuck. Raven doesn't give a fuck because he helps Snake. He almost tells him the plot twist. Yeah, like, I don't really give a fuck about Liquid trying to launch a nuke. Ocelot, I guess, is the only one who pretends to care about it. They all have their own, like, reasons for fighting Snake. Yeah, Sniper Wolf is obsessed with Big Boss. Mantis is mad because people want to have sex. The ninja obviously has his own reasons for fighting Snake. Raven, I don't know, Raven tells you. They don't really seem too keen on launching a nuke, except for Ocelot. Maybe Octopus cared, yeah. And even then, Ocelot's just merely pretending, as always. Yeah, Dead Cell and Soldiers are the same, very much so. Vamp specifically says that, yeah. And Batman also says that he doesn't care. That's the only reason I assisted them. Because he wanted to get back a Stillman, that's it. And Vamp and Fortune want to nuke people and with the thing that they thought Soldiers has no idea about. So yeah, they were kind of working separately there too. The Fortune just wants to be a drama queen. Vamp wants to launch a non-existent hydrogen bomb. Fat Man wanted to get back a Stillman. That's all they cared about. I guess Vamp is a... You could say that Vamp is closer in spirit to being the leader of Dead Cell. Because he wanted to clear their names, I guess, more than Fortune. And he says something like, we want to clear the war with the deep they have created along with them. All we want is wipe them from the face of the earth. We might be the only ones telling the truth. I think look runs to this game. I would yeah. We just passed the door that gets glitched all the time. There's hella glitches in this game. If you go out of your way to look for them and no clip through things. Very different things naturally occur. I don't know why I stopped throwing stun grenades. We have so fucking many. Yeah, by that logic, speedruns is playing a game wrong, yeah. So I've heard if you notice glitches, you're playing a game. Oh, and also you're bad at the game. Like, so have been told. Oh, let's not go back to that fucking Twitter conversation. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about just now. The skip at the door here. Everybody knows about that one because it's relatively recent and kind of a Twitch event. But now, in short, I don't really do glitches. Sometimes I show them just for fun if we're really going in depth in things. Like I show the vent glitch that lets you go through things, and there's other stuff. What am I doing? Somebody should make a clear distinction between specifically looking for glitches to accelerate things in speedruns and naturally occurring obscene things because the game is falling apart. Two very different things. Apache would never do glitches. Watch out, he's French. I mean, welcoming in. Fuck. That's what I get. And now the time's. Oh man, that sucks. I would be lucky to make it out alive. Oh, come on! How did it not end there? I've been robbed of extra health. What a horrible rope descent. Just horrible. Good thing we're not worried about it. This is definitely where I would use a ration. I guess we can save a little bit of health by keeping it for the hind. Nah, that's not 1 HP. You gotta smoke a little for 1 HP. Yes, I don't know why I picked up this C4. It was very useful. I don't think there's... Oh, I could maybe survive a guard whacking me in the head. With that much health. That's it. So I might as well go for a smoke. Chances of doing the hind and both elevator fights without getting hit kind of slim, but I've had to do it before. But now, since you mentioned 1 HP, I'll show you 1 HP. See, smoking doesn't kill you in this game. It just puts you at the lowest possible amount of health. So it's more like AIDS than cancer in that aspect. We can do actual 1 HP. Doesn't matter at this point. The ration will still do the same thing. Save 1 hit if it's equipped. There should have been a version of each cutscene with Snake smoking a cigarette. If you go into it with it equipped. They kind of had that in Metal Gear 2 in the codec, the radio screen, I guess. That's crazy that they do it in Metal Gear 2. But not MGS1. It was Metal Gear 2, right, that has the Snake portrait with the cigarette. If you have it equipped and go in the radio screen. Oh shit, we're short 1 chaff grenade. But that's okay. I learned how to do this. It's gonna be a little dangerous, but come on. Fuck. We should be able to get the camera before it sees me. There we go. Used to think that you couldn't do anything about that if you didn't have enough chef grenades, but you can do that. Yeah, because I used that extra chef grenade somewhere. Oh yeah, I used a couple to get the camera. That's right. So we're short one now. That's okay. Damn, it really tests your limit, especially if you don't want to use a ration. By the time you reach this part of the game, you have to manage your health a certain way. There's no rations around, and there's no health refills until Rex now, basically. Because you get a bunch of health refills all at once for the torture and for the rope descent. But then it stops here until Rex. Pretty much. Man, only 12 stingers. Okay, I guess we'll keep a ration equipped. Close. Just a subtle little change on extreme here, that you can only target the middle part of this behind instead of the front and the middle and the tail. I love little changes like that. Playing on extreme changes not just the damage, but little tidbits of mechanics and AI and reaction time for the bosses, and in this case the targeting, which is really unique to the Hind. I don't think anything else does that in the game, that you just can't target certain parts of it on a higher difficulty. Yeah, it's gonna be unique to the Hind, which makes sense because it's one enemy the Stinger is meant for. Well, you think maybe right. It would actually be more in Twin Snake if I put more parts you could target. That's exactly what they do in Twin Snake. All the extra shit you can target on Vex. It's kind of annoying. Don't. Oh, thank you for the 30 months. Oh, where's he going? Gotta stay on him. I'm gonna shoot him as soon as he goes back up, otherwise he goes crazy. And if we time it right, which I fucked up, we can get 2 hits before he goes back down. There's also a way to kind of lock him in midair and just stay under him and keep shooting, but I haven't been able to do that in a while. Oh man, I'm not getting any of these doubles. It kinda sucks, because now I have to pick up ammo, I think, again. I ain't got one, please. Might be off by 1, maybe 2. That's okay, fuck it. And then another throttle gameplay thing. After the first phase, it takes slightly longer to get to where the ammo is. Because he blows up all the shit there, all the debris, is now in the way. Yep. The steel beam here changes location. So now you have to go around it to get the ammo. Oh fuck. Calm down. That takes so slightly, I think, next to the railing there, so you can't get behind cover. Ooh. Nice. Fuck. Oh man, that was a waste of a hit. Alright, well, we'll be fine. I'll get a ration from those guys in the elevator. But strictly speaking, in just terms of survival, we'll be fine. And then I'm gonna empty this again, so that another 5 spawn. Gotta go around this whole thing to get it. And I almost wonder if I standing in front of it again, but it probably changes. Yeah. Yeah, that was a dumb hit. That got me. Usually I get hit once. At some point during the heim, something stupid happens. And then I left another 5 stingers here. It's nice to have 10 now, because you're kind of not supposed to have any at this point. For a wolf and the way the blast furnace. I mean, to the Rex's hangar. We are 1 chaff grenade short again. So we can also use this stinger to destroy the camera on the way down. Although you could do it with regular hand grenades, but you have to time it just perfectly. So that doesn't sound like something I want to deal with right now. But technically, if you cook the grenade and throw it just the exact height when you go down the stairs, you can destroy the cameras with it. Fuck, I have no idea what the timing for that is. I freaked your mom for 91 months. Oh wait, this is the camera that I already destroyed on the way up. They don't respawn. I thought it was weird and nothing was showing up. Okay, never mind. I didn't even think about that. I already destroyed this camera on the way up. They don't respawn. It's weird, because sometimes, like, when you destroy all the cameras in the tank hangar, they respawn after you leave. But I guess maybe because those areas are supposed to have parts, and this one doesn't. Well, except the guys in the elevator. I don't know. Either way, it's kind of cool that it doesn't respawn, I guess.
Huh?
It takes a while for it to access the inputs after you open the panel. It's weird.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
About all 4 of them. But you only want to get 3 with that. Nah. Oh shit. Oh, what the hell am I doing? Clever body armor. God, I fucked that up completely. And it's not really any different than what I did earlier, but it's just how you start. Much better to break these guys' neck because they have so much health if you shoot them. You need a lot of hits, and every 3 hits they go down and get iframes, and then you gotta wait for them to get up again to shoot them again. That's better to just snap their neck. Okay, it's cutting it a little close because I got a little lazy there. But we're okay. Especially now I can get rations back in the blast furnace. And I thought the stream went down for a second or something because everybody's picnicking now. It's just the actual picnic. I will take a look at the parachute some other time. The actual picnic in game. That's almost become the stream is down emote. Whatever happened to the picnic basket on fire emote? Was that deemed offensive or something? Probably not gonna. Oh, it worked. Okay. Oh, it's still there. Okay. I haven't seen that in a while. I thought it was gone. Yeah, come on. Been viral with emotes. Thank you. You thought it was gonna be a sniper duel? It's a man pads battle. Man pads. Okay, he almost got me there. I'm just being really lazy and not shooting between these, but technically we could do this. Oh. Bug. Not the camera. Dude, I don't know how she missed there. The camera looks strangely like a body armor there, so I equipped it. Picnic fire and miss everything. Just didn't want to do drugs. Hey, I had one diazepam. Okay. Nick just happened to swing his aim that way. We're on extreme now. I wouldn't be unlocking shit on other difficulties. The first thing I did was unlock extreme, and now we're getting the bandana and the camera and Negan Plus. This too. And you can always tell what difficulty it is in MGS1 by looking at the rations. Yeah, if it says 1, oh, I don't have any right now, so I guess Uh, I actually like to do that, like when I watch somebody play, try to figure out what difficulty they're playing. You can tell by looking at little things. So one thing would be the amount of rations. In the other games, it's the amount of ammo as well. Or like whether Snake gets any health when the boss fight ends. Yeah, if it's just maximum health, then it's an extreme. Or like the ninja's behavior. You wanted the backseat. Wait, now I'm curious. Say that you get a free backseating pass, what would you backseat? I know, I'm curious now. What were you gonna backseat? There's no backseating tags. Alright, it's open season then. Backseat, sack beat. Or you could look at the hind targeting thing. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to figure out. Oh, it's wrong backseating. Fuck, I forgot to leave and come back. Save 4 seconds. Oh, it was gonna be wrong backseating. Okay. I'm just curious what you had to say. Wanna shoot me? Okay, nice. They get stuck like that for some reason. Do a little dance. Backseating it loud because I'm curious what you guys have to say. I'm honestly not even mad because I don't know what you could possibly ruin for me in this game anymore, but it kind of becomes a problem with other games. Raven cheese. A Kojima game. Well, sadly, that includes Death Stranding now, so I don't know shit about fucking Death Stranding. Other than Kojima scandal his friends. Yeah, police nods a little bit. Snatcher. Yeah, that was kind of bad wording saying Kojima game. You know what the fuck he meant, come on. Well, you'd think you'd be able to tell by looking, Malinky, someone who goes as hard as you do with speedruns. Yeah, I have a doorstop 5 now. We'll probably play Phantom Pain on it. Fuck, hold on. Let me get distracted here. What is Raven burp? I mean, guys. Doorstop 5 to play Doorstop 2. Yeah, and the fucking Phantom Pain on the whatever. But I was saying earlier, at least this time they didn't get me to double dip. I didn't buy a PS5 and then a PS5 Pro like I did for the PS4. First I bought a PS4 and then I bought a PS4 Pro. And I was like, fuck. This time I didn't double dip. I just bought one at least. Yeah, but at that point, it's, yeah, the whole thing with Delta and possibly Death Stranding too. I gotta see how they run on it. Well, technically the Pro is already pretty much slim as well. I just know I'm always gonna talk and possibly wonder how things are gonna run and be on PS5 if I don't play Delta on it. And then there was already talk of the PS6 with its handheld counterpart or something. I don't know. I don't know if those rumors are any real or have any credence to them, but damn, what a shit show this generation. Between that and like GPU prices, I kind of wanted to go back to the dual computer setup for streaming, but and that's basically what it is with a console. Except the second computer is the console. It used to be that you could take $700 and build a computer with it. Now you basically can't, because my threshold, my test for hardware is always, can it emulate MGS4? That's the limiting factor. Oh, nice ration that I probably won't use. So I need some sort of NVIDIA nonsense for the encoding for streaming, and some sort of multi-threaded nonsense for MGS4 emulation. So doing all that for $700. I don't know, you're kind of the limit there. What the fuck am I doing? And now I got. I wanted to try the thing with the guy again. Yeah. The freaking. What are they called? I forget what the cores are called for NVEC. Yeah. Did I pick one with a disk drive? There is no PS5 Pro with a disk drive. You have to buy it separately. Not to be confused with the disk drive that goes onto the slim digital PS5. Because guess what? They're not the same. How to fucking confuse people. Can you imagine that they're selling two separate disk drives one for the PS5 Pro and one for the regular digital PS5 Slim, I think. Yeah, they're not the same. Fuck, the rat got away. I didn't have a stinger. Yeah, you can just take the PS5 disc drive that they already had and put it on the Pro. From doing some research and reading about it, at least I didn't try it personally, because that would be kind of dumb. But yeah, they're not even the same disc drive, which is insane. Man, where is the rat? That grenade was never gonna... Maybe if I cooked it a little longer, the grenade would have done it. Come on, big. Oh, is that him? Yep, okay. One round. Nice. I wouldn't take the diazepam for Sniper Wolf, but big rat. Man, I keep trying to stinger things and I don't have the stinger ammo. Okay. I think that camera might be okay though. Yeah, the PSP and the Vita are just they get hacked. It's just an emulation machine. I don't know what the fuck you would even do with a PS Vita if you don't emulate PSP on it. But hey, Niche and Sal, thank you for the 64 months. My conclusion is the PS Vita is a PSP with a second analog, which you don't really end up using anyway because you're just emulating PS1 games on it anyway. I don't know. Now you're playing some porn game. It's either that or some hentai game. That is my take on it. I tried playing MGS2 and 3 on it. God. Why am I going that way? Yeah, you'd think I would fuck around Peace Walker on it, but it really just rubs me the wrong way that you can't play HD Peace Walker on it. You're stuck with their shitty UI 20 FPS PSP version of it, even with the right stick. God, that thing is just a pain. That they didn't do Peace Walker HD because you could play the PSP version on it. That is lazy. Like, it would be the one game to benefit from it and still be able to keep the PSP, you know, the Wi-Fi shit that they removed in HD. And I guess that would be too much work. EPSSBP. You mean like a PC or a phone or something? Because what's it called? It's called the PSP emulator. It's Adrenaline. It's called Adrenaline on PS Vita. we gotta wait here. Nah, it's just that you're stuck with the compressed UI and the 20 FPS. That's really, I guess, me. 20 FPS, and I don't even think you can use L2 and R2. Maybe if you remap it, but then you'd be stuck with having both, whatever, keybinds for the inventory as well. I don't know, maybe it's serviceable, but I can't get over the 20 FPS. Yeah, I have an attachment for my PS Vita that turns the back touchpad into physical L2 and R2. It gives a little bit of a grip as well. So yeah, because fuck touch screens, man, touchpads. And you know, I thought I'd just get that and I'm good. I can play MGS2 and 3 on it, I figured. But instead, they had the happy idea to put the inventory in the front of the touchpad, not the one in the back. They had the happy idea to put it in the front touchscreen instead. So there's no L2 and R2 bound to it. So the Vita versions of MGS2 and 3 are basically unplayable, as far as I'm concerned. You can only play MGS1 properly on it. And then you have to do the weird shit with the you have to finger the middle of the touchpad to tiptoe or whatever. Do I have a Steam Deck? Nah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's a PS1 machine. A real portable PS1. Finally, after like 4 generations, we got a proper portable PS1. I need to put D4 on this guy. Reasons. Fuck, I missed it. Damn it. I think I can go down a little bit more next time. Okay. Well. Oh shit, that was the last night. Yeah, we're not gonna come out with the red key when he's there. Fuck, okay. But yeah, if I had gone down just a little bit more there, I could have put it on his back. You can do it even when they're walking, if you're close enough. It just kind of snaps onto their backs. Dude, did you see that whatever article about somebody running Vice City on a router? They ran it on a router. So that doesn't surprise me. I think that's the craziest one. Yeah. It's gonna be the next Doom. Runs on a pregnancy test. Yeah, I don't know. It was heavily modded to decrease the graphical requirements or the graphical fidelity of things, but it did run. They wouldn't try to do that on a commercial console. They just look like shit, but it ran. I mean, technically they do it all the time in console, just not to that degree. Yeah. So I'm sure now that I have a PS5 Pro, Phantom Pain will finally be able to render more than 12 people. Right? We can finally have a world that's not empty. How many consoles do I need before the world isn't fucking empty? Kojima. I saw that they finally remembered that they had cards in Death Stranding 2, I think. Or DLC for 1. Because what kind of fucking world is that? I don't know, man. I think Kojima just doesn't know how to fucking open world. But let's not get into that now. Now, yes, America is approximately maybe 100 miles wide and looks strangely like Greenland. Whatever the fuck it was that they had to. Was it Greenland? What was it? It's just conveniently all Kojima's open world games take place in fucking barren wastelands. It's the lore, I don't understand. Never mind, there's supposed to be a fucking war going on in Afghanistan. Yeah, okay. No. Oh, Iceland, whatever, close enough. It's cold as shit. Hold the palkey over the molten steel. I wonder how far you have to go before he falls. Probably around the dick or something. Yep. Maybe a little higher. I let my intrusive thoughts win. Is there even 12 BTs somewhere that you can see at the same time? I challenge that. I don't know about that second knot. I think you mean Terminator, not Predator. What the fuck? But even then, I don't know. It never really struck me as Snake doing thumbs up there. You just got your Schwarzenegger movies mixed up. Predator Easter egg. That's in the I think it's in the trophies. Wait, no, I think that's the porn trophy. It's not a stealth camo trophy. What the fuck are you talking about then? Because I know Dog talks about that sometimes, and Snake dies like that. He kind of has his hands up. But I don't know. I don't see it as a thumbs up reference just because he has his arm up. I don't know. Pretty sure it's a Terminator 2 thing. So second notch just shitposting. Okay. I'm surprised he didn't just copy and paste some review. Well, maybe they couldn't do it because of the PS1 graphics, where their hands are just kind of locked in place. But I don't know if that's intended. I don't know. It's one of those things that unless like Kojima specifically talks about it, just speculation, yeah. Maybe he did talk about it. I just don't know. It's hard to keep track of everything that Madman says. A lot wild MGS3 commentary that got translated recently. And then the MGS2 diary. That one's even wilder. That one makes you realize that Kojima needs people to hold him back. He needs the staff to constantly shoot down his crazy ideas. And as that slowly faded away with the years, the money, the fame, the people changing teams, and Kojima being surrounded by yes men with the years and the increased Hollywood influence, man, it just slowly faded away, and things just get crazier and crazier. Because you can kind of tell by reading the MGS2 diary that he always had, and it's no surprise, but he always had crazy ideas like that. He always had this Hollywood obsession. But it was different when things were on a smaller scale, a different team, and even, I don't know, Kojima Productions or Konami or whatever overlap there was between the two. Constantly shooting down Kojima's bullshit. It's really that simple. He just needed people to keep him in check. And now those people are gone. So we're getting crazy shit. Well, simultaneously, it was more fame and money and influence to go with it. It's just kind of out of hand now. Bloody Peter, thank you for the Prime sub. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Welcome aboard as we talk shit about Kojima. But yeah, definitely take a look at Kojima's MGS2 diary. You'll see what I mean. You had a rough time. You were MGS2. Going in and out of the hospital. Getting exhausted or whatever in the process. What is this poll? What? Hey, what's up, Shadow Swift? Thank you for the 88 months. We're talking shit about Kojima. Just, yeah, normal things. No, I just kind of miss how things were. Because it was just the right balance of crazy and keeping the crazy in check to produce things like MGS1 and 2 at the time. It was just the right balance. I can't deal with it. Time to have a smoke. Oh. In the gas. I don't really see liquid over there. Now, I'm pretty sure you were supposed to go like, what the fuck, in MGS2, but it was kind of part of it. But I'm talking about what was being kept in check mostly. It's Kojima's fucking obsession with Hollywood and fucking wasting money on stupid shit instead of making games, yeah? That's what was being kept in check.
Anyway.
That's the thing that fucking ruined everything. Because it was always there, he just didn't have access to it as much as he does now. Oh fuck, this thing is empty, dude. What the fuck? How did that even happen? Alright, I was talking shit, I got distracted. Bug. Hold on. I need 18. The worst thing you can do is walk away from that. Those missiles pretty much always get you if you're too far. Where the fuck is the ammo? You know what? Maybe I should wait for the second phase, because we're good. We only need 9 for this. Hey. I was so busy talking shit that I forgot to pick up the ammo.
Now, in front of you.
It's no good.
I
Can't do it. No, I can't do it.
After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally
Good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it.
Yeah, of course I know it's Eli. That's how he survives, falling off the rocks. Why did I crouch? Everybody knows he's not programmed to take fall damage. I gotta pick up the box of ammo somehow. Oh, he's doing the missiles really? His range? Why cigarettes? Why not? Let the man have a smoke. But no, it doesn't. It just doesn't do anything. What damage? What a scuffed Rex fight. Holy shit, Dr. Killjoy, the tier 3, 9 months? Nice. It seems early, but I totally trust Twitch. They make good choices. Yeah, they take your money every month, but sometimes, maybe a little before that. I don't know. Thank you. Bad humans about kicking second knot.
Liquid.
That'd be cool if that actually worked as
I
a
won't die
sub message.
still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really
I got
after?
really
A
distracted
world
during this
where
whole thing.
warriors like us are honored as we
We'll
once
try
were,
to make
as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War,
Maybe
the
we'll try to
world
make the
needed
next
men
one the
like
Big Boss
us.
run.
We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and
I'm
hypocrites
playing
running
both the
world,
HD edition
war isn't
of
what it
MGS3
used
and
to
also
be. We're losing our
all the
place
stuff
in a
that's
world
not
that
on
no
it, I'll
longer
play on
needs
PS2.
us.
So we're
A
playing
world
both.
that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon
It
and
won't be
get
for a
our
while.
$1
We have
billion,
all the
we'll
stuff
be
in
able to
MGS1
bring
and
chaos
2 to go
honor
through,
back to
and
this
VR missions,
world gone
in both games.
soft.
This whole thing is just gonna
Conflict
take a
will breed
while.
conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then we'll steadily
It's kind of a long story, because there is no perfect version of these games. They all have
There will always be war.
something wrong with them. It's just a matter of
Father knew
opinion.
what type of a balance was best.
Pick your poison.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't
Accessibility versus content versus controls,
So why are you here?
audio balance,
Why do you continue
loading
to follow
times,
your orders while your superiors betray
Easter eggs, things are missing, UI emulation issues, FPS issues, like, depending on what you pick.
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was.
They can't do it.
I watched your
They can't make a perfect version because they don't fucking know, for one thing,
joy.
and they're not legally able to,
There's a killer inside.
or physically able
You
to,
don't have to deny it.
because of the controls, because of the licenses, because of the cut content, because of other limitations. It's just not physically possible to have a version with the correct controls, good audio balance, no missing Easter eggs or content, 60 FPS, HD, widescreen, no missing content, no missing Easter eggs, correct controls, correct audio balance, and correct loading times. It's impossible. You can do all those in one version. Thanks in no small part to the fact that today's modern controllers don't have pressure sensitivity, for one thing, and other things like licenses and things that got cut out of existence for no reason, and it's just a clusterfuck. If you are cursed with the knowledge of what each version brings to the table and what's the compromise you're going for. But basically, each time these games get re-released, they lose content.
If you win, you might still be able to say
At least a little bit. Something is always fucked in some way.
you could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end.
The best
If
version
you
of
cross
MGS4.
this line, you fall.
Emulation
At
makes a
this
lot of
height,
sense now.
It will kill even
But how
you.
bad the Master Collection turned out, and how much emulation has improved over the years, it's suddenly makes a lot more sense. Why did I stop?
Nice shot!
Nice. See you in Walla Yamasa. Liquid. Walla Yamasa. What the hell is that? Gift? Oh, never mind. It's Twitch trying to get me to give. Oh, it's a hype train. I thought somebody gifted a sub. Twitch was telling people to give a sub. Okay.
Hurry!
Hey, Hero Kind, thank you for the 26 months. Speaking of which, there's no rations here, that's right. 13, thank you for the 95 months.
Damn, a surveillance
Meryl, I
camera.
just need your bandana that you somehow pull out of your ass.
Damn, no keys.
Just like the orange vests, really. Like, yeah, it's Dave's vest and police knots, but where did you get it from?
My body.
I got it, Snake. Jump in.
They just roll with it. You think you can do a spin butter? Yeah, we're just getting the bandana and the camera. Oh wait, that's right. I have the second controller. Oh, shit. What happened? Did I close the game since
Never make it. Snake, clear a path.
Let me guess. The fucking analog is off. Yep. Figures. Wait, it's also in 1B. What the hell is 1B? Hurry up. Okay.
We're not out of the woods yet.
Wait a second. Wait a fucking second. What is happening? Why is this one digital too now? Oh, god damn it. I'm messing up my controllers.
Here they come.
Ah, now they're not moving.
We'll never make it. Snake,
Alright, I got one. Nah, this is messier than it needs to be now. God damn it. That messed me up so bad because I went to move the analog on the second controller and it was off. They stood there doing nothing. Okay, well, we should still be okay with Liquid, but that was a fucking disaster. This world is very fucked.
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet. Liquid.
I could still be okay if I just stay in first person. Yeah, it's gonna be close. Hopefully if I keep getting hit. I don't know now, those two hits are kinda ugly. Snake doesn't figure out how to aim down yet. Oh man. The second controller. It's a cool trick, but I wonder why it turned off. Oh. Wow. I got lucky there. Okay, we could be okay now. No, yes. Look at me. Liquor. They should have just made you frozen. I mean, they kind of did. Okay. It wasn't as bad as I thought. It was actually closer than normal and it wasn't extreme. The man with the same DUI as you. Liquor Snake. Liquor Snake. Alright. I'm trying to get serious for the next one. Naomi sniffling for a minute again. We'll try and get serious and do the big boss run with the stealth camo run. Which helps, I guess, skipping the torture for that. Saves a little bit of time. I'm gonna try that thing with the second controller again. Okay. I could swear I skipped it on the second controller. So Naomi's little speech here, you can skip on the second controller. It works. And then, oh, I can't pause it though. That's crazy. The second controller also works. Just skip that.
The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Alright, bit messy, but save. Now we don't need this normal save anymore. I guess we'll switch back. This one here. Yep. Alright, so now we're gonna do stealth camo plus big boss run and one should be doable. So this is Gorge Sears. Kind of tempted to try and use the stealth. Maybe we'll make a save at the very end and try it with and without. Now she had the... Wait a second, did I hit new game? Derp. I hit new game, didn't I? Yep. Good thing I checked, because I almost went off there. Now we need to load. I thought something was off, because I think the camera angle changes when Snake is just going out of the codec there. Okay, yeah, that's what I want to do. Yeah, different camera angle. Bandana and camera. I'll try not to equip the bandana. Although it might not matter. When's the last time I could test it? I guess at the Rex fight. I also want to kill this guy. Well, no, when you escape, all your equipment gets taken away. Maybe the camera stays? There's no ghosts there either. I think you lose all your equipment after the Rex fight, including the bandana and the camera. I don't know, well, we'll see. It's been a while since I've messed around with New Game Plus. Maybe we'll make a save at the Rex fight. I'll just check what the score screen says, even if I don't equip the bandana. If it still says special items used. That's kind of weird. And then sometimes, especially when it's time to equip the rope, I accidentally equip the bandana because it kind of looks like a rope. Yeah, I don't usually do big boss runs on New Game Plus. And it's just extra junk in your inventory that you have to scroll through. Why am I crawling? But if it doesn't matter, technically, you know, the bandana makes a few things easier, like the mantis fight or stun grenades during the com towers. Maybe the stinger ammo is nice to have, but it's really not that big of a deal. It's not really worth messing up the whole save if it counts. Yeah, it kind of sucks having the bandana, but I don't want to equip it. I do want to find out, though. We'll test it. And then another weird thing about MGS1 is the amount of saves you are allowed for a big boss run. That's something crazy, like 80 saves. 40 saves, 80 saves, something crazy like that. I don't know who's gonna sit there and save 80 times in MGS1. But that's another thing I would like to test one day. Excel spreadsheet of all this stuff. I mean, mostly it's just in my head, yeah. I guess the closest thing would be all these streams as I change the text on screen, what's going on, what we're doing. If somebody really wants to follow along and compile a list of everything, maybe after all the VODs are done. Hey, what's up, Endas? And then the other thing, I guess we'll go by the trophy list where I'm just 2 and 3, which I haven't really done before. Well, I'm still here after like 30 years of MGS1, so can you really say that I beat the game now? In terms of unlockables, yeah, you can do MGS3 one playthrough. Maybe if you mess around with checkpoints and the saves, you can also do all the trophies in one playthrough. I was looking at the trophy list, and there's definitely a trophy for killing people and also one for not killing people, so like, you can't do both in one playthrough. Unless, again, maybe, oh fuck, why did I press against the wall there? Damn, now I have to use the Jeff grenade there and wait for the guy, ah, fuck. Wait, maybe we're, maybe we're still okay. Oof. Okay, that's crazy, because I wasted a split second there and it still worked. Maybe I didn't stop long enough. Okay, well. Oh, it's an MGS2 that there's shit like break enemy necks or whatever. Yeah, kill the end is definitely a trophy, sniping him early. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, saving and reloading, messing with the checkpoints so that the stats don't save. Well, we'll take a look at it when the time comes. So you would get the trophy for killing the end early and then reloading, I guess, at the very least. Maybe something else as well. I think you gotta shit like poison enemies, capture all the animals, all the carotans. All the plants and animals and all the camos. Yep, and just for Chicken Run. Although I'd be more concerned about the Peace Walker Fox Sound Run. That one's gonna be crazy. Wall, thank you for the 31 months. Yeah, let's hope this self-fight goes decently.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Will you please shoot? Oh man. Ooh. Please tell me that guy's dead now. No, he isn't. Ooh. Panic shot. Shit. Ooh. I couldn't get a good rhythm. We got it. Okay. Did you get Twitch banned soon after Clouds? What did you do? Actually, maybe it's better if you don't talk about it. It's all gonna come down to... Okay. I use this extra tough grenade again. Fuck it, let's go in here. Okay. Oh, you just forgot your password. Okay, I thought you got banned. Doing this one more.
Hiding won't help you.
Oh, how did that miss? Ah.
I love to reload during a battle.
A bit worse. Hopefully it's both, Santiago. It's gonna be both at once. Although I don't know about those lasers. If I mess up the lasers, the whole run is gone, basically. It's almost like I should save before it.
What was that noise?
Which would be now, pretty much. Fuck it, let's see what happens. I always kind of want to do it, no saves. But maybe now's not the time to do that, I don't know. I mean, this is like, what, 10, 15 minutes in a run? It's one of the few areas in MGS1 where if you mess up, there is no saving and reloading to undo it. The lasers are just instant fail. Ooh, here we go. Okay. Ah, fuck, man. Okay, I was overthinking it there. See, that looked easy, but it was very close. Okay, now we're good. Get these for the tank. Don't equip the bandana, although that might be a placebo. Come on. Ah! Motherfucker, are you serious right now? No way. No way he just went past those claimers like that. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah. Where's that other claimer now? Where's that other claimer now? Is he on it? No way. I think he's right on it. Okay, well, I should do it. No, fuck. Oh, okay, that was the other one.
See how you like this?
Come on. That's crazy how he went past both of those claymores without detonating, though. The bandana gives you infinite ammo. And I think it might just be a thing in the later games that if you equip a special item like the bandana or the stealth camo, then you no longer qualify for a big boss rank. That's definitely in the other games. At MGS1 though, I'm not sure anymore. It might not matter in 1. I still don't want to equip it for the majority of the game, but ah man, I guess I'll have to use a save if I want to test it. I don't know, I don't really mess much with cheat items in MGS2, but it really depends on how you move around. I mean, you don't really need either if you know where to go and how to move. You do it right. But considering how crazy their sight is in MGS2, maybe the stealth cam was more useful, yeah. And 1 is definitely the bandana, it's more useful. It really just depends on your playstyle and your knowledge. To do just fun stuff to mess around with. And then there's also the fact that the bandana can come off in MGS2. And if you bump into somebody, the bandana, the stealth camo, I mean, comes off. That'd be funny if the bandana came off too. Like, at least for the BDU, they have an explanation for it in the lore. That it's too small for Raiden. But the stealth camo, it's just kind of there. If you bump into somebody, it comes off.
It's a ghost.
I'd say the other wigs are maybe more interesting. Like the blue wig. If you want to look around the underwater parts.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
You gotta test that thing that happened to Three Dog during the last marathon. Where his game froze.
Good.
I was watching a clip of it.
Warriors, hand to hand, it is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
And then there's the other thing that MGS2 keeps count of how many rounds you fire. So if you care about stats in any capacity, although I'm pretty sure the special items prevent the big boss anyway. But if you start going crazy about the bandana and keep track of all the rounds you fire. So yeah, that was a combination of bleeding
Hurry up and catch me.
and running out of breath underwater. So they were both damaging the bar, I guess. And the game froze because of that. It's kind of weird.
I'm here, Snake.
I wanna see if it's consistent. Like every time you bleed and run out of breath underwater, it freezes. Because I'm guessing the game got confused because you had two things damaging over time. I don't know, maybe that's what happened.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this day. Hurt me more.
And it'd be interesting to test it on the original as well. It might be some Blue Point nonsense.
That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake.
It seems to take 2 hits there. And then the game must have gone into some crazy loop trying to load things. And instead of loading whatever it needed to load next, it went through the audio files. It was pretty fun. There's so many versions of MGS2. It's interesting to maybe test these things on all of them. You know, PC, MGS2, PS2 Substance, Xbox Substance, PC Substance, and then PS2 Sons of Liberty, and then HD Collection, and PS3 Master Collection, and PS4 and 5, and whatever else. Like, there's so many versions of it. The Vita version, technically. The NVIDIA Shield version. What am I forgetting? What else is there? Emulated PS2, if you want to count that too. Sorry, I don't need the card for that. Not as many as MGS3 though. Gotta test it in the pachinko version. And then the 3DS version, and then soon Delta. What a time to be alive. Another remake. And then there was some sort of talk that if it sells well, which obviously it will. Yeah, if it goes well with Delta, they'll perhaps start remaking the other games as well. Which means...
Don't move.
Another MGS1 remake, or even an MGS2 remake, might not be completely out of the question. The 30 copies.
Let's go. I know this place better
Yeah.
than you. I'll be point man.
Better order those
Follow me.
digital copies in case they run out, yeah?
That's strange. There's no guard.
Oh man, if they
What happened to the music?
remaster Twin
I'll
Snakes.
keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Ooh. I hope they keep the floating snake in the Grey Fox cutscene. If they do that. So much garbage here. Remaking the 2D games, it would basically have to be some sort of reboot. Because you just can't remake some of those 2D things in 3D otherwise. It would just be a reimagining of a lot of things. Nick wrestling with an owl in his pocket.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Nick shooting missiles at his back and stepping on grenades with Matt Nard choking him. What else? The giant Goomba trash compactors. And then the kids, all the kids you can kill. There's no way to keep that. Yeah. If they remake Metal Gear 2, there's no way you can interact with the kids the same way. That's not equipped to bandana. No, not Machine Gun Kid. Actual kid. Oh my god, I'm scared. Nate had to do a little dance there. With the analog flipping. Oh, well, we're still good. As long as I can take a hit from Sniper Wolf. My Lord Peach with the 72 months, thank you. Really dopey, that analog flip there. I get it, you can't burrito.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
Here goes the second knot with the high IQ reviews. Oh, he's not counterattacking, weird.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak points. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
You double cross me.
Stop! Meryl!
Meryl heard the Twin Snake voice acting. Right, now he counterattacks. Not all the time though. It's weird how that counterattack works.
No, it cannot be. No!
What's that? We have to be aligned. Away. Look at Snake. Take it from 98 months. Yeah, we're gonna be around for the foreseeable future now. That's the idea. Let's go 3-round burst. What do you mean the magazine capacity isn't divisible by 3? 3-round burst. And I don't know when I'm gonna be done with all this stuff. I genuinely have no idea. A lot of it will depend on the however amount of support I get for Peace Walker, and that's definitely the thing that's gonna take the longest. And the second longest will be the Phantom Pain.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
100% run. Yeah. And I don't know what the hell the trophies even are for Peace Walker. I hope it's not like max all weapon usage. Fuck, man, I really have no idea. That's what it is. Ooh. But we're not just doing trophies. We're doing. I think that's very limiting. There's a lot of things that you can do in the games that are not
What's
there.
wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
So, this on me.
What are you thinking?
Crazy because the airsoft FAMAS this is based on is E1. Weird fucking in between model.
This place is mine.
But I guess they would be
Stay
F1 magazines,
back,
yeah.
okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
Buy 50 times, roll 100 times. That's an emblem in MGS4. Roll 100 times. Seriously, Peace Walker has the
So,
potential
what do you
to
think?
take
Pretty good, huh?
hundreds
you know
and
where the
hundreds of
mines
hours,
were?
depending on.
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into
Maybe
my
we'll just
mind,
keep it to the things
I
I've
was
already
able to
done
see where the
before.
mines were placed.
I don't know.
Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Which
Only
is
a little?
unfortunate because it's also everybody's least favorite game to watch. So, whoops. The weapon usage thing is just pure insanity. But how insane, not so much the trophies, but the in-game insignias are in Peace Walker is just a reflection of it being, portable by nature in the first place. I can see why it's so insane compared to the others. Not something you would sit down at a console and do in one sitting. That's playing it wrong. But we'll take a look at the trophies. We'll do the Foxhound run. And by run, I mean slow crawl. Like Kiefer drunk on the floor at the beginning of Phantom Pain crawl. Not so much a run. Who knows, they'll probably do it if another giant meme, the Master Collection Volume 2, actually happens. Peace Walker and Switch would make sense, I guess. Especially if they bring back the Wi-Fi recruitment option. Who knows? Peace Walker on Steam multiplayer. Everybody hacking and soldiers with insane stats and skills. I mean, you can already do that, but who knows? Hopefully I don't fuck up picking out the PSG1 like last time. It is pretty dumb. Volume 2, which would definitely happen. Just like the MGS3 remake. That people kept memeing every year. And guess what? If you do it every year, eventually... Maybe, eventually, when it finally happens, you can say, see, I said so. Told you it would happen. The Demon Edition. No, that one's not happening. I'm pretty sure. Flip. Corner. Door. Ooh. Go back. Could be good. I can afford to get hit once by Wolf, which is useful. And then after that, the next thing we gotta worry about is the rope descent. Still haven't used a ration. Let's see. Depending on how that rope section goes, we might not need the ration. I know there's a path straight through here to get through the mines and the cameras, but it's probably very precise and exact. I just stick to the left wall and it works. Twin Snakes somehow making an escape from being a Nintendo exclusive? I don't know. God, people would fucking lose their shit. Twin Snakes and Modern Hardware. Please. More of a blight brought into the world. wonder if that would spark some new discussion, some new comparisons. It must be wild to try and get into Metal Gear now, like, I can't imagine what that would be like. Pretty overwhelming, I would imagine, because, like, where do you would... Ugh. All the versions and all the people bitching about the controls being outdated. I want a PS3. I'm just buying the world's supply of PS3 until it runs out. I'm just gonna be a stubborn old man yelling at the cloud. My stack of PS3s. Ooh, you sneaky bitch. Get behind the pillar. Oh, she moved. Nope. He's kind of not behaving. Alright, maybe now. Yeah, bitch. Damn. The prone. Nope, he didn't go prone. Interesting. It's just a bad spot here. He didn't go prone at all now. Okay, cool. You're gonna have extra health I don't need. And then here we give up. We get the stealth camo.
Don't kill me yet. I'm a Timberman. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that.
I like how rescuing a barrel is not a requirement for the big boss run. I was like, hey, you let the girl die, here's the best rank in the game. Oh well. No.
You win.
I was spamming select there before the camera even changed.
Had enough. So
It's interesting getting it with this camera angle.
the torture will
works.
stop as I promised. But I'll take the woman in return. I'll have my fun with her before I kill her.
Meryl.
I hope you can still look at yourself in the mirror, my friend.
I can't because I'll be invisible with the stealth camo. See? That's the workaround. A subtle reference. I can't look at myself when I'm invisible. Yeah, that'd be cool if he said something about it. Immediately giving up. Damn, that's really long when they merge the two calls in one.
Deb, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up!
This is very loud punches.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya?
Why don't you go take a shit?
Shut up in there, will ya? Oh, my stomach. Oh, damn it.
Fuck. Die. Hurry. Yeah, that's probably it.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait!
No, I would have appeared at the door, cut off my legs.
What the hell?
So if we do it this way, we can grab Johnny before he alerts. I don't mess it up. There, nice. But the game actually thinks this alert is mandatory, but it's not. So you actually have one extra alert. You can mess up once. I guess I didn't account for people flipping their legs through the door and changing the timing with Johnny. Yeah, well, I don't need something telling me that doing a big boss run is a trophy. Yeah, like, it should be pretty obvious. Okay, so now we might actually have a cold. The requirements to get a cold in MGS1 are to give up a torture and grab Johnny, which is basically what I did. But I think it's not gonna show up as long as I keep moving. Snake doesn't start sneezing for a while. Then we should be good, and then by the time you reach the communications tower, the cold just seems to magically go away. The trophy to get a cold and cure it. Okay. I don't know, because some are really obvious and some not so much, but the ones that aren't obvious usually tend to be random shit. I mean, those are actual, like, achievements made by, like, people who know a little bit more about the game, maybe, yeah, like the custom ones that make a little bit more sense. But the official trophies are just, they're just kind of dumb sometimes, if you ask me. Whatever, we'll go through them and see. And then the names are fucking grim. Because there either things are painfully obvious or things are just completely arbitrary. Snap 30 neck. Whoa, okay. But the worst ones are the ones that you just get for playing the game. I guess it does help keep track of how many people got to a certain part in the game. Maybe that's the real reason. Because it's interesting to look at the percentage of people that actually got it. Like, I was looking at the Phantom Pain trophies and only like half the people who played the game interrogated somebody. Yeah, those make a little bit more sense. Like, those help people find the content, you know. What the hell, Mango? Didn't you resub earlier? Maybe not. I don't know. Where is the handkerchief? Okay. Yeah, I would say that's a good thing. Like, specific Easter eggs, specific calls. But you don't see many of those. Yeah, there's the one for masturbating in MGS2. I think I might just naturally have something against trophies because MGS4 shipped without trophies, and when they patched it in, that's when it killed MGO. I think that's what pissed me off. And then by that time, I already had like a save with 40 completions, and suddenly the version 1 saves are fucking useless. You couldn't use them anymore, you couldn't convert them or anything. I had this MGS4 save with over 40 playthroughs on it in 2012, and I had to get rid of it. It wouldn't work anymore. So the save was useless, MGO was dead, and the trophies were just dumb things, mostly. So it just pissed me off back in the day. Trophies killed MGO2 in the same update. Fuck this up. Yeah, I think I threw that one too early. Oh, nope, good, okay. I think grenades are really good because they're green wide. That will be fine, get a health refill after this. And then the determine the rest of the run, basically. What the hell? Why didn't that guy get wrecked by it? Like the second guy did, but the first didn't. Oh, don't mind me. Maybe he just hadn't spawned yet. Nice. Oh. This is what might fuck everything up. Let me equip the rope, not the bandana. Now we'll be okay. vaguely shaped, vaguely rope-shaped object. I rolled into it backwards, and it worked. Okay, this is gonna determine pretty much the rest of the run. How much health I have left here. Come on. Oh, fuck, he got stuck in midair. That's a bad sign. Maybe we can jump straight into the machine gun. Yes, great idea. Oh my god. Fuck, man. Oof, 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 oof. I'm always overthinking this part. Run away! Holy shit, okay, that didn't get me, that's good. Okay, I don't care about the steam now. Okay, maybe don't get both of them. God damn it. Okay, I'm caring about the steam a little bit. Please don't hit me. Okay, holy shit. Fuck, this is always painful. We are about as average as it could get. 50% health, I think. So it's just meh. Maybe a little less. But it's enough, especially if I use a ration. Now the goal is to maybe not use a ration, but it's not a big of a deal if I do. Fuck, I miscounted. Now we gotta wait for them to come back. Yeah, I think it's exactly half. It's timing, it's execution, it's... I'm really stubborn, I just keep trying to jump as soon as the game gives you control of it. And when I do that, sometimes, depending on the call, when Snake automatically answers the call, sometimes the call gets answered while Snake is still in midair from the first jump. And that seems to mess with things for the rest of the timing, the pattern for me, but it's probably my fault. I should probably just wait. And it also changes the camera angle for the first few seconds.
Damn.
And then I feel like a little bit of it also has to do with using the analog instead of the D-pad, like the exact degree of the analog when you jump. I should probably just stay with the D-pad. I think if I wait a little bit at the beginning and then just go down an X, just down jump, without worrying, should be able to make it to the bottom without dying consistently. Question is with how much health, I don't know. It's just one of those things I gotta stop and mess with for a while. Oh, we have hella chaff grenades now, that's right, because I picked up those extra 3. That's probably just timing. I'll probably get hit by the hind once, probably get hit in one of the 2 elevator fights, if not both. That's gonna be close. It says 27 there when you reach the top of the stairs, but I think there's more than 27 flights of stairs. I think it doesn't like start at 1 at the bottom or something like that, I don't know. I gotta double check. Okay.
Yeah.
No, not yeah.
Can you imagine hearing Kia's when you hit the hind? You hear Kia. The keeper. Oh. Oh my god, no.
Where did that go? What the fuck? So much for fire forget. This is just like open field, locked on, and I missed twice. This is a good part of the game to do, Gamba, yeah. The elevator fights and the hind getting hit. Coming up. Okay. Oh, this will work. Nice. I wonder if the helicopter blades have hitbox in this game. Ah. That steel beam's in the way. To pick up the ammo twice or something. Fuck. Yep, off by one. This is a bad spot to be in. Get quick, go. Okay, now I wanna empty this. That was a pretty nice footprint, if I do say so myself. There's no hits in the hind. That was an interesting frame. Damn, now I have less than half the health. Bombs are useless.
Like somebody's just gonna come out of the shadows just to ban you. Mods are skull face right now. I think there's only like maybe 2 people that do predictions. Viewer and Safi, maybe. I would do it. I got my hands full here. This one could go really well if I just get the first flip right.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
Nice. Oh no, I fucked up. Ah, man, I had a good start and I fucked it up. Oh well. Let's pretend the hind hit me. Completely fucked it up after a really good start. Yeah, I'm actually playing Phantom Pain with my feet right now while I play this. Grinding FOBs. Yeah. To be in theme with the game. Play with your feet. Kojima would be perfect. Oh, fuck. I wonder what Kojima would think of all the nonsense I found in that game. What? What the fuck? Oh, that must be where the 2 trees in front of each other. Man, that would be like my one wish, to show Kojima all the nonsense that I found in Phantom Pain and see what he has to say about it. If he's anything like his MGS4 self, you know, he would be like getting mad at the team that the game is in that state. But who knows? That would restore a lot of respect. I will probably never know. Like, how can things be in this state? Kojima, who playtests everything himself. Yeah, right. Fuck. Yeah, I was gonna miss. Okay, I can't be lazy like this. I need to shoot him in between the missiles, but whatever. We're talking about Kojima. Come on. He's gonna hit me. Ooh, sidestep at the last second. Yeah, I did it again. I got lazy without getting some PSG-1 rounds in between the missiles. Now we're out. Close. Well, if you watch the making of MGS4, they kind of go in depth about the amount of playtesting and bug finding, bug fixing, bug hunting, playtesting that Kojima went through. You can see him do it during that. The most minute things, like the snow falling off of the railing when you hang off the railing in Shadow Moses and MGS4 or something like that. And then of course there's a story about the gaming journalist playing Act 3. Kojima getting frustrated with the bugs in it or whatever. So like, I don't know, man. It's hard to believe that Phantom Pain's condition is intentional. Those guy. Full rain today, huh? Yep. Very much so. He's got a really bad crane. Motherfucker, really? Still on that side? Oh my god. This is the worst crane I've seen in a while. Estimate? I have no idea, man. I really don't. I'm sorry. Too many accounts, too many consoles, too many versions. Oh my god. Okay, so that's the... That's the extra alert, the Johnny alert. That crane was really fucking at me there. So now that guy got back in place. I should have just let him walk all the way down. But, it's okay. Fuck it. We're still good. Good thing that Johnny Alert is kind of like a safety net. We'll call it the Johnny Alert. No, you can't have any more alerts now. Just the forced ones. So that's the one. Ooh, he missed. Nice. Okay. That's almost worth getting the alert. If I knew I wasn't gonna get hit here. And then some Raven cheese. Raven cheese. If ravens had milk, you could make Raven cheese. the forced alert with the control room, we might get away with not using the ration. Actually. Things they don't count as skills. Man, I blame that crane. That shouldn't matter, but just for peace of mind, pick up some more Nikitas here. That's down here, that's right. If this goes badly, we can save and reload. Or even fuck with the action, whichever. Might be one down. Yep. One. Yes. I already had enough. Well, I never looked at the trophies, for one thing. And there's still some stuff in Peace Walker I haven't done. Because this insignias are just crazy. And there's some things I just haven't done in a long time, like dog tags. Even the ghosts in MGS1, dog tags in 2, the Carotans in 3. I've done all those things, but it's been a while. It's just interesting to hit the reset button and everything. If you really want to, there's all the other non-Kojima games. All the online weapons of fandom. Pretty sure I lost like a week's worth of development time on a single item alone or two. Because I figured out how it works now. All the online stuff, and then deleting the save. It basically only lets you keep the stuff that don't have a branch that's offline, partly offline. Only the things that are purely online stay. Otherwise, you gotta develop that offline part of it before it shows up again. But it's okay. I learned my lesson. And we still have the most important one. Oh wait, not in this account though. I have nothing on this account. That's right. No FOBs, no online weapons. I'll bet it's still gonna be pretty much useless. No online GMP, no online vehicles, no online resources, no FOBs, no online weapons. Just nothing. Start from scratch. But it's still just gonna be useless, like. Well, apart from the fact that you need to fulcrum 1,000 people anyway for the certificate. Because it's still better to just get people from the menus. Orcs to Orcs, thank you for the 32 months of what now? Considering I didn't really need to develop anything in that game. And just doing missions, just doing S ranks gives you free shit for the challenge tasks. And we'll be fine. Challenge tasks, PF menu, and in case of desperation, FOB events. They're all way better alternatives than Fultoning people in the game. I think it works. Oh shit, it doesn't. Okay, fuck it. Time for smoke. At least I didn't flip him off the railing, because I think it counts in MGS1 actually. Time for a smoke. That was the last bit where it matters to take damage, basically. Even if MGS1 does allow you to use special items for Big Boss Run, it's just kind of filthy to use it. Kind of like playing MGS2 on Extreme instead of European Extreme, and no game over on sight instead of game over on sight. Nah, just turn it all the way up. But I suppose we'll find out if it matters or not. Big rat. There you are. Nice and easy, quick rat. Quick. Big rat this time. Originally, there was gonna be something of a mechanic of Snake befriending rats and having a pet rat. Instead of just fucking kill him now. That was an idea. I think he was gonna name it or something. Surface to rat missiles. Oh, that was a weird fucking thing. The quick teabag and spin. And we'll play it safe here. Be very quiet. Yeah, I'm low on stingers again. Oh, I guess we can pick up the 10 in the Raven room, it's fine. We gotta wait there anyway. I think I could stop picking up those extra stingers in the camera room. Monster Ash, thank you for the 36 months. That one time that I accidentally walked down after stepping in this room, and the camera killed me instantly. Because in my brain I was already in the next room. now. We've got 60 seconds in here. So we can pick up stuff. Sometimes it's just fun to see how fast I can shoot. Leave one bullet because I don't want a snake to be aiming an empty gun at liquid in the cutscene. The ceiling is actually really high here. You can't really get the ravens. But I feel where you're coming from. If you go to the previous area, then Snake will sort of auto-aim at them, yeah. But the ceiling is just really high in that room. They're too far. What if this is the 145 round that he uses in MGS4? Somehow makes it there. But what if he just leaves it here and picks it back up in MGS4? Damn, that would have been like very iconic if Snake found that 45 ammo in Shadow Moses and then used it in MGS4 at the end. Damn, I feel like they could have done something with that actually. Hey, what's up, the 2Gamer? Good to be back. I'm gonna be around for the foreseeable future now. At least that's the plan. We're probably gonna have to stop this for Death Stranding 2 and or MGS1. Well, definitely. And then Delta. I don't know. I don't know if I can make it in, what, just under 2 months. Then again, we'll probably go back to it after Death Stranding. Yeah, it's not that simple. MGS4 is gonna be a 35-hour break. Well, kind of. I'll have to do a few things in between of it. The chicken run is coming. It's smoking, damn. So the number one thing that will take the longest is the 5-star Foxhound in Peace Walker. Number 2, probably the 100% Phantom Pain. That is assuming that I don't start doing other things in Peace Walker, like the all-female staff, or God forbid the maximizing of the usage. That's just not fun. It's not well suited for this kind of thing. But let's just say I'll do things, because instead of redoing things, I'll just do things that I've done before. And then maybe if we have spare time, we'll see about the rest. Yeah, there's more Kojima nonsense coming up. No, I literally have no time to do anything else. I don't even know if it's gonna be enough time as it is. Instead, I'm gonna need help with Peace Walker. So those who I know play Peace Walker on PS3, you will be forcefully recruited, if you will. What do you mean you don't have it? I thought you were playing the digital version after I told you about it. God damn it. Yep, we're gonna need up to 5 people could contribute for Peace Walker. There's Ragnarok. When you need to farm something in a game, you can always count on Ragnarok. Yeah, 5 people, because 6 people versus ops camaraderie farming. Well, soon was like soon trademark. I guess it's been what, a day, maybe less than that. I don't know. So yeah, co-op is 4 people, so it will be 3 more. But versus ops is 3 versus 3, right? So 6 people, and that's the best way for camaraderie. And honestly, you guys don't even need to do anything unless we're farming heroism, in which case it's like, what, helicopters and co-op. But the camaraderie farming is just mind-numbing AFK action. But yeah. Also, what was that? Wait, there was a bug about it. There was like a chance to fucking boost your camaraderie with somebody if some bug occurs. Shit, I vaguely remember something like that happening. I'm also gonna need a lot of co-op help with the regular missions. It's not just the camaraderie farming. It's all the base game missions as well. They need to be S-ranked in co-op, and I need to keep my weapon users down. So I need people to shoot shit for me. That's what it's gonna come down to. It's gonna be a bit painful. Man, I wonder where the fuck I put that Excel sheet. It's gotta be somewhere, right? Did I fucking throw it away? Did I fucking delete it? How many Windows installations ago was it? Yes, yes, we definitely don't want people with, fuck, I forget what it's called. No, the stupid wouldn't have that. Damn it, I was about to punch the birds. They're all Phantom Pain saves. I'm actually generally trying to think about where I put that file. I might not have it anymore. Bug. Oh man, we're gonna sit down, probably with Dim, again, and figure out how the fuck to make it efficient again. We should be able, because this would be... I guess it's my second time doing it, but I feel like I'd probably doing it more than twice. I think we just went through different revisions of the Excel sheet for it. And then eventually optimized it. If this goes well, we'll make this like a yearly event. So that we always have stuff to play every year. And co-op as well. You know what, I don't remember if it was a physical file or if it was in Google Drive, yeah. I think I might have to pirate Excel again. Crack Microsoft Office to play Peace Walker. Fuck. I don't remember, fortunately, Ragnarok, but it's very possible. Alright, cool. Now, as long as I don't fall off a wreck, we're good. Oh, should we test the fucking bandana thing? Just one little save on my score screen. We have a perfect score screen right now. I guess that's the one alert that could technically not be there. Okay, so I guess here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save. Ruin my score, but okay. Save once. And do the Rex fight with the bandana.
Snake does not.
And see if I still get Big Boss. Here we go. Ugh, ruined it. And if it doesn't work, we'll just load it and do it without. But it might actually work. It's actually counterproductive. It makes you want to spam more, but it's not good.
It's no good. I can't do it.
I don't have enough ammo, sorry.
I can finally die.
Can't do it. No. I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it.
Taken from the battle. Neither truly
can't
alive
do it.
nor truly
It's
dead.
no good. I
An
can't do it.
undying shadow in a world of light.
Can't do
Thing I
it.
never noticed, it actually makes Snake say the line when you release it. Like you're shooting the SOCOM or something. It's not when you press the button, it's when you let go of it. But it's weird because the stinger fires when you press it, not when you let go. It's the SOCOM that fires when you let go. Huh. Can't believe I never noticed that all this time. I don't know what it's like, how many times you release each day. How many times you blink the eye was there. Because I think that's the last time we can use the bandana. That gives you infinite ammo. I didn't need it, but I'm trying to find out something about the game mechanics.
As long as you still live.
Too bad.
Because it's a special item, and I want to find out if it prevents the big boss or not. I think it might not.
Doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting. What are you really after?
A world where warriors
I think the
like
disc
us
is in
are
720p
honored
because
as
of the
we once
launcher.
were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's
Yeah, the
fantasy.
little
It
launcher
was
that
his dying wish.
used to lock the game.
When he was young.
If I had to
during the
guess, that's
Cold
why.
War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a
You can only
killing
skip this
inside
cutscene in Integral.
you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Strangely enough,
Created?
it's one of the differences. Maybe the original Japanese as well. I have no idea. I haven't played that one in a while.
If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill
You know what?
even
I should have
you.
included in the title. Stealth camo, big boss run, and tuxedo.
Have at you, Snake.
But that's gonna give me the tuxedo as well.
Nice shot!
Nice.
What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry. It's going to blow!
Nice. Of course, we get the worst liquid fight during the big boss run. Oh, that's ugly.
It's going to blow! Better hurry. It's going to blow!
Oh. Yep. Good thing it stayed erect. Although that's probably why. That's probably why I started to take it easy there. It just changes your state of mind, staving. Absolute dumpster fire of a liquid fight. I guess we'll do it again with the bandana and see. Again, that never happened. Fuck. I'm gonna sit through this scene again. I would say there's at least one vlog, yes. There's a vlog channel and there's a bunch of YouTube VODs, I guess. Story. What am I doing? Unfortunate.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle.
Can't do it.
That's when you let go.
Truly alive, nor truly dead.
No, I can't do it.
Undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end.
I accidentally fell off a Rex. This is probably the easiest fight in the game. I can't think of this fight that's this easy. Maybe the decoy octopus fight. I guess decoy octopus is easier boss. Wow, man.
A snake.
Liquid.
I'm going to put you in the back of the truck so bad.
As long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done
I
fighting.
don't know, I must have been like 8 or 9
What do you
when I
really
first
after?
played.
A world where warriors like us are honored as we
I got my
once were,
PS1
as we should
for
be.
my
Big boss
7th
used to say
birthday,
It was his dying wish.
but then it felt like
When
an
he was
eternity
young, during the
between
Cold
that
War,
and
the
actually
world
getting
needed
MGS1
men like us.
as a complete game.
We were valued then. We were
Felt like
desired.
forever as a kid.
But things are
So
different now.
maybe a
With
year
all the
or
liars
two.
and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be.
My dad just trolled the shit out of me. He only bought me demos for the longest time.
Needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos
I'm
and
picture
honor
myself
back to this
as
world gone
only a
soft.
7-year-old holding up the
Conflict will
PS1
breed
controller.
conflict. New hatreds will
Maybe I
arise.
should sell it.
Then we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
I know it took a long ass time because I had the PS1 set up in the living room when I got it, and by the time I got the game and finished it, it was set up in my room,
So why are you
which
here
was like a
then?
huge step.
Why do you continue to follow your orders while your
Then my parents
superiors
let me
betray
have
you?
it in my
Why did you
room.
come here?
So,
I will tell you
it
then.
feels like an eternity.
Enjoy
Who knows?
the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
Yeah, I just
watched
never
your
really
face
stopped
when
playing
you
these games
did.
once I started.
It was filled with the joy.
Well, obviously, once I started streaming, I play them a lot more now.
Killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
created?
And I didn't have a full game. I didn't have a memory card. I didn't have shit. I just had demos for the longest time. It was like torture. God damn it. Actually, you know what? Shit, I don't remember if it was Christmas or another, like the next birthday that I got my first game. That was Crash Bandicoot. That was my first full game that they got me. I don't remember if it was for my next birthday after that or Christmas. That was the first full game I had. It was such a huge fucking deal when you played
Win.
like
You might still be able to save her.
dozens of demo discs,
You could
magazines.
enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall.
I
At
noticed.
this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake.
I always fuck it up there.
Nice shot!
Stop, because I'm fucking sliding to the side. Oh, not again, man. I'm dead. Maybe. Whoop. Nope.
Out of time!
What the fuck, man? Okay. That kind of looked like he could have stayed on top, but okay. Why can I fucking do it when it matters? The one time it matters. Again, like, I press something and it doesn't... Do we start blaming the controller or the half presses or what? I wanted to crouch there and it just didn't crouch. Fuck. I should have just saved there. Like, at this point, it doesn't matter if you have one save or like 80 saves. I don't know about this controller. I don't mean to blame the controller, it just mean that I genuinely don't know. This is my first time using this particular one. But I've had a couple of instances where I wanted to crouch and it didn't crouch. When I was picking up the PSG1 earlier too. Yeah, I'm gonna say that doesn't usually happen.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle.
Now I'm just gonna get more DS3s.
Neither Julie alive, nor Julie dead.
I know that there's that one, I don't know if it's the one you're talking about, it also has pressure sensitivity, but
soon,
it's just not happening. God damn it. Oh wait, that's right, the bandana, I almost forgot. Then we might have to do it yet again. If the bandana thing works the way I think it does. But yeah, it was just supposed to be a quick little painless test. And it's turned into this mess. Well, it doesn't matter, even if I just equip it for a second. I just really love Liquid Speech here. I want to listen to it 3 times. Let's see this. Oh man, this X button does feel kind of stiff in this controller. I don't know.
You're still alive.
I won't die as long as
Yeah, it feels like everything is just new. Maybe it needs to be broken in.
Looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world
I'm
where
aware.
warriors like us are
I think this
honored
controller
as
may
we
actually be
once
too
were,
new.
as we should be.
That was Big Boss's
like
fantasy.
was his
Fucking mid
dying
conditioned. All the buttons are
When
nice
he
and
was
stiff
young,
still.
During the Cold
That
War,
might be the problem
world
actually.
needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A
I'm just
world that
fucking
now
with it.
spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After
I mean, it just feels
launch
like it
this
has a lot
weapon
more
and get
resistance
our
than the other
$1 billion,
ones.
we'll be able to bring chaos and
Maybe that's
back
why
to
it's
this
not registering
world
sometimes.
soft.
I'm just used to
Conflict will breed
it being
conflict.
worn out.
New hatreds will
I don't
arise.
know.
Then we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors?
Yeah, well, I should have just fucking opened the codec there when I realized it was about to die. Instead, I opened the
why are you
inventory.
here, then? Why do you continue
Watch
to
it frame
follow
by
your
frame.
orders while your superiors betray
Slowly
you?
dying.
Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
When snakes bait.
I watched your face when you did it.
My
It was
favorite.
filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
That is not possible for anybody to genuinely think that Twin Snakes is superior in every way, so... Every way? I think that's a little too obvious. Try to make it less obvious, like praise maybe one or two things about it, not every way. Les Aunt fought terribles. Yeah, it's because it's like the third run in. I don't know.
If you win,
Everything in that
It's
turd
the
path
controller.
turned into
It's
shit.
had the sun in my eyes. Whatever. It's anything but my fault. It's the game's fault.
Before the end.
I think that's the gamer thing
If you
to do,
cross
right?
this line,
To blame literally
at
everything
this
by yourself.
height, it will kill even you.
No shit, Zero with a tier 2, 43 months. Thank you so much. Good to see you.
Have at you, Snake.
Oh, man. Fuck. Okay. I like the same with circles. I'm like losing circle inputs.
Nice shot!
Yeah, no. Something is wrong. I just have to press this shit really fucking hard sometimes.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
Maybe it's like badly refurbished or something. With them. I don't know if it's like really new or badly refurbished, but dude, I don't know. I feel like I have to press shit really fucking hard. Maybe it's not the best idea right now.
Uh-oh, a surveillance camera. Darn, no keys.
And we might have to do it again if the bandana thing registers.
Let's go. I got it. Snake, jump in.
If it is a matter of breaking it in, if it's just fucking be fucked,
Snake, hold on.
sometimes we're just standing there doing nothing. Like pausing in between punches. I don't know.
Uh-oh, Snake, it's a checkpoint.
Okay, second controller failed me again. And if it's off or something.
Snake, you gotta clear a path.
What the
Good
fuck?
job, Snake. Let's go.
Oh, what the fuck? It's on 3 now. I don't know when the fuck it's changed, but the second controller is now the third controller. That's why I didn't feel.
Here they come. Damn, can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path. You did it, Snake.
I could create a DualShock 4 for sensitivity. For what purpose? There is no software support.
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet. Liquid.
You think Konami is gonna patch the Master Collection? Because some nerd mods the DualShock 4 or 5 or DualSense, whatever the fuck. Unless Sony officially announces the DualSense Edge Vibrator Pro X2L for pressure sensitivity, and Konami patches the Master Collection. Also, with the chance of basically nothing. They're astronomically low. You need both hardware and software support for it. I think I might just switch back. I have a lot of time. It's late in the chase. Okay, oh good. Alright, well, let's find out if the bandana thing works or not, I guess. If it still says Big Boss at the end, then it's true, the special items don't count in MGS1, which is possible. Nah.
Snake, look, daylight! Hold on!
It registers as DS3, you can use it as such. Then you're still using the HD collection on PS3. What's the fucking point? Just use a DS3 at that point. I don't know. The absolute irony of all the extra gimmicky shit that they keep putting in controllers with each new generation, and yet they took out one of the most important features. It's just kind of mind-boggling to me. Ooh, adaptive triggers, touchpad, touchscreens, whatever the fuck, speakers, built-in coffee maker, vibrators, and toilet paper dispenser. But pressure sensitivity? No. Let's take that out. Oh well. This is DualSense Edge $200 controller. Better fucking wipe my ass with it. It better have a built-in microwave and spa, like pool, I don't know, and strippers in it. At least for L1 and R1, they could have kept it. Yeah. Oh well, let's see if it works. Like, you reduced the amount of inputs by half. You cut half the inputs on the controller. Like, that's kind of important. Inputs, yeah, for a controller, that's kind of the point. Oh well. Yeah, Scott Dolph is named after a real-life person, the international coordinator. He's the guy who got Blessing fired, the guy who translated MGS1. I don't know why they named the commandant after him, but he's just a real-life person on the team. So yeah, you'll see him in the credits. The workarounds are just horribly implemented. That's the thing. It's not even the lack of person sensitivity, it's the workarounds that caused. Fucking running around with your gun aimed all the time. Messing with L3. The analog not being able to run with the analog press all the way or tilted all the way. This is just makes no sense. I should hours of ranting about the controllers. How these games lose content every time they get re-released. I'm just gonna be yelling at whatever latest version comes out in my old age. Fuck no, why would I skip Peace Walker? Let's find out if special items Big Boss and MGS1 or not. I'm kind of hoping that it does, because I won't be able to look at it the same way if it's allowed. We'll see. 5-star fuck down thing. I'm more worried about the other stuff, honestly, in Peace Walker. That's not even... It's the first thing you should do if you want a complete save, but it is not the longest, I think. But you can't really do it out of order. Yeah. So I found out today that you can skip Naomi's dialogue here with the second controller. Except, ah shit, sorry, this is the third. Never mind. I don't know how this fucking controller switched to second port. I mean, from second to third by itself. I don't know what I did. Let's see.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive.
Well, Ocelot's talking, we'll fix it. Oh, it's 1B, not even 3.
Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of.
Huh. Damn, it goes down to B. B. That's fucking weird. Why not just call them 1 through 7? Holy shit. Used item, bandana. Still Big Boss. Exactly 159. Look at that. Oh, wait a minute. It's a new game plus save. So I already had a save. That's why it says 2 saves. Okay, so you actually can't do a no save big boss run on New Game Plus because it counts loading New Game Plus as a save. Good to know. Okay, then it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. If the bandana, I guess the stealth cam was allowed too. But I'm actually kind of happy that you can't do no saves then if you use the bandana and stealth camo. It would always say at least 1 save because New Game Plus. Wonder if it says do 2 saves when you have both the New Game Plus 2. I don't know. Okay. Camera, stealth, bandana. And also, we should have the tuxedo now. Hey, we learned something new. I mean, considering the amount of sneaking in MGS1, the stealth camo doesn't feel that useful. I'm happy that it still says 1 save. Okay, let's see. Yeah, but you can mostly run through the game even without the stealth camo. There's very little guard interaction in MGS1. It's mostly like a boss rush. The bosses rape you and a new asshole constantly. There's just boss after boss and forced alert after forced alert. It's mostly that. Okay. The Del Camo Big Boss Run Tuxedo? This should be a Tuxedo save, right? Let me just quickly get to the elevator and check. Do we get yet another camera angle? There's like 3. No, it goes back to the default camera angle for this. Okay, these controllers. Okay. It should be Tuxedo now. In which case, we'll start again and just do it properly. Maybe take a little break, do VR, and start what would be a more in-depth story run, I guess. Man, it feels weird starting the story run 7 hours in, but I guess we're kind of done unlocking shit. Oh, that's right, I have the stealth camo. Why am I hiding? Life is hard when you have blurry pixels for eyes. Oh man, it's been a while since I've messed around with this. We'll probably go for a few more hours today. Thinking maybe do 12 hours in, 12 hours out. When I first finished this game, I thought I did some crazy fucking accidental cheat code to become invisible the next time. I was like, how did I do this? Man, it was really dumb. I didn't understand shit. Because clearly I couldn't save Meryl, so I ended up with a stealth camo. I was like, what did I do to be invisible? Oh, you can kind of disappear completely in the water. Speaking of ghosts, yeah, we'll do all that stuff. We'll do the ghost run. I'm gonna need memory cards for that. I'm gonna need 7 memory cards. Okay, Snake, take that shit off. You see it? Yep, there it is. Okay. Too bad we can't wear the bandana in the cutscene. Alright. I guess we'll just reset here. Okay, so the next thing we're gonna do before starting this proper, we're gonna do the VR missions. And I mean, it's gonna take a while just to skip this, just to die. Too bad there isn't a tuxedo model for the codec. That would have been fucking nice. There is one for the diving gear and being naked. What can we take a closer look at this? There we go. Kinda, not really. Just with these camera angles. How are people supposed to look at their husbando? Is you think that I guess the truck I got caught by the footprints. Classic. The truck is probably the best way to do it. See, there is a very important fact about this. That is, Snake's original bandana doesn't match the tuxedo. But Meryl's bandana does. It is very important. Let's ditch. What are you guys talking about? Who's getting married? What? I don't know what you guys are talking about. So we gotta do the VR training to get the line. Maybe get first place and everything. I don't know. Well, that's a separate issue, but the actual VR missions. Let's see. Let's call it base VR missions. If you could keep the tuxedo in VR, that would be fucking great. Unfortunately, that's an MGS2 thing, and Tuxedo Snake is a different character. Alright. Training mode. Then we'll make a bunch of memory cards for the ghosts. the most basic VR mission that Raiden recognizes in MGS2. I know this place. Of course you do. This is level 1 of VR missions. Here you go.
Impressive, Snake.
So we got a clear training mode, and then time attack, and then weapon mode, and then the survival mission. And then your reward for that is to watch the demo mode, which is, I don't know if it's a bot, tool assisted thing, or some crazy fucking developer playing these stages in absolutely insane pixel perfect strategies. So it's kind of weird to look at. And Tuxedo, not in VR. Well, it's a Kojima game, of course they're looking at feet. What do you think?
What was that noise?
I forgot what to do for this guy. Oh, I think, yeah, we'll just, because he walked back. They can hear farther than they can see. Nice. Now we don't have a weapon to cancel the footstep noise. But we can do this. Once we reach the middle. Doesn't matter if they hear it.
What was that noise?
Impressive, Snake.
Thanks to the VR training I did on board of Discovery. We're doing this for that line, basically. Demo mode is genuinely fucking crazy to look at, though. Oh, this fucking mission.
Whose footprints are these?
Not mine.
Impressive, Snake.
What was that noise?
Impressive.
Oh fuck, I don't remember this one. There's all different versions of it when you do time attack and weapon mode. I think the base one you can just do this. Yep.
Yeah.
Impressive, Snake.
There you go, time attack. The thing that I always hated about time attack is that it's not just time attack. It's not just do it again, but with a time limit. It fucking changes the stage completely. With the guard placements and stuff. Like, god damn it, man. Like, come on, why? for some things. Well, maybe not all of them. I don't know. So you can't just, like, practice and then time attack. I don't know. But I guess you could just practice on the stage itself. So that you technically get more content that way. Shit, groups. Thank you so much for 119 months. Nice. And you get the different lines at least. But I always thought it was bullshit. Like now they're in different spots.
What was that noise?
Fuck. Yeah, I can't do that again. Probably not gonna be first place.
Good work. You're as good as
7 seconds. Clearly it's something altogether different. Oh my god, 666.
Excellent, Snake.
Nice. How do I not sleep? It's only been 7 hours, man. Relax.
Excellent, Snake.
Ooh, okay. Barely. What the f am I doing? Yeah, I don't think I can do that here. What are we cooking here? I think, yeah, if I don't stop, I should be able to make that. There we go.
Excellent, Snake.
MGS4 also says to take a 15-minute break every hour. And that's water instead of floor, noise-making floor. It's water. Oh shit. Run away! I don't think they were counting on many people recognizing the music. Because Metal Gear 1, especially Metal Gear 2, are not out. What the fuck do I do? Oh shit. I think it might be doable. What the fuck did they want? 8 seconds for this? Nah, maybe not. It just wasn't a thing, especially Metal Gear 2.
What was that noise?
Ooh, come on. Okay, I was fucking around with the water first time, I guess.
Excellent, Snake.
And now with 50% more cameras. Or maybe more, huh?
Excellent, Snake.
Yeah, most of the NES music was different, right? It was... Ugh. Maybe I didn't need to crawl.
Impressive, Snake.
Okay. Metal Gear 2? Are you sure? I don't know. Ah, that's better.
Excellent, Snake.
Because he has to turn the other way before he goes to follow the footprints. Let's see, maybe something like this. Ah, he just stays there a long time. Okay. I only recently played the NES version compared to the MSX version. It was so bad. But then I reached the credits and I saw that only 2 people worked on it. In which case, it makes sense. Nice. Hey, thank you for the 123 mods, by the way. Aim to misbehave. Literally, the coding team was like 2 people. So I'm like, okay, now it makes sense. And they were given like crazy deadlines, like the game was made in 3 months or something. And they were also told to change things for no clear reason to me, but... So 2 people, 3 months, and also instructed to change things. So, I understand.
What was that noise?
Oh fuck, man. Nah. That's way too slow.
Impressive, Snake.
15 seconds.
What was that noise?
Why did I touch his ass? Because I was in a hurry.
What was that noise?
I touched his ass again, but he didn't see me this time. Oh, come on. You gotta touch asses to do this. Okay.
What was that noise?
Nice. Hey, you gotta touch that guy's ass to do this. Oh, what the fuck is going on here now? Oh, he turns around. I should have waited for turn. Or maybe, after touching the previous guy's ass, I will take this guy from behind. Oh, fuck the camera. Hey. Ah, fuck the searchlight. Why can't Snake climb up? Damn it. Can't climb waist-high objects yet. Can you imagine how big of a clusterfuck Prince Snake's VR missions would have been? All the mechanics that you're not supposed to have, you're ruining things. I just thought about that. If they remade these VR missions in Twin Snakes, they would make no fucking sense. Because they're all mechanics that you're not supposed to have. So that just reminded me of it. I mean, that would make it crystal clear. Like, if it wasn't clear enough in the main game, that the mechanics would break the whole point of it, the level design. I'm starting to think this might not be the best path. Oh, that was weird. How he just snapped there. That searchlight kind of ruins everything, so let's try maybe this. Wait, he turned again. Sometimes you get really stubborn with one path, but that was a lot better.
Yeah. Excellent, Snake.
Nice. Gun shooting. That's what they call weapon mode, which is so calm. Okay, and then there's a survival mission at 4 seconds. Oh man, you gotta fucking triple tap here as you run. And of course, I only double tap. It happens all the fucking time. Get ready for a lot of that. And then they always spot you in the middle of the one shot to the next if you get too close. And then I quadruple tap so that we waste one bullet, so that counts against your time. There we go. Wow.
Excellent, Snake.
Like double tap and get spotted, or quadruple tap and waste ammo. I need to make noise, I think. Maybe next time.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
That could have been 1 millisecond faster, I guess.
Excellent, Snake.
When you start thinking in hundredths of a second, my brain starts thinking too much about minute details.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
The triple tap. Just need to switch and so on.
What was that noise?
Waste of ammo.
What was that noise? What was that noise? Who's that?
This is why we need machine pistols for everybody.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
I'm just gonna do this. Fuck it. Watch them turn now.
Impressive, Snake.
Damn. I can't do that. I gotta lure him or something. It takes too long to crawl under there.
What was that noise?
Damn.
What was that noise?
Fuck. Come on, he was dead. Pretty sure somebody made a fucking full auto conversion. Mark 23. Probably goes crazy.
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise?
Maybe the ammo will save me.
Excellent, Snake.
Nice. Damn, the ammo counts for a lot. Oh, I can get him if I do it fast enough. And then the guy next to him will hear him. We can get him too. Yeah, I don't think that was fast enough. Yeah. Although I might just be stubborn here. We might... Or... Fuck, I don't know. It seems barely doable. Fuck. Whoa. At least I tried to shoot him this time. Oh wait, and then there's another guy on the top. Okay, never mind. I gotta go there anyway. That's totally it.
Excellent, Snake.
Most likely gonna change targets after the first 2 hits. What a bunch of bullshit. Okay. Or we have to fight the auto aim and just align with that guy perfectly and do 3 rounds. Shit, I don't know. Yeah, okay. It's very finicky when you don't let the auto aim do it. Let's see. Fuck.
What was that noise?
That's not happening. Maybe.
Impressive, Snake.
Nope. Fuck. Thought he was gonna hear the body, maybe. Oh, after the restart. That was weird. Why does Snake like to change targets after 2 rounds? It's so fucking annoying. Okay. Maybe aim to the right after that? I don't know. Maybe walk closer to him. Nope, gotta change targets. Shit. We wasted so much ammo, but it might still be okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. It was easier to get the guy on the right without auto aim. Oh, I can't believe that worked. That's fucking weird. The laser was on the corner of the wall. The corner of the wall? Oh, I wasn't in first place though. Usually it's pretty exact with the laser. Oh man, switch that.
What was that noise?
What was even the time in this? Fuck. Why couldn't they use the light infantry that dies in 2 hits? No, it's like 12 seconds or some shit.
Impressive, Snake.
Yep. Nice triple taps there. Yeah. I think I got it.
Excellent, Snake.
Can't wait for the snow one. He died after the thing. Nice.
Excellent, Snake.
Ooh. Here we fucking go. I completely forget what it was. I actually speedran this mission for a total of maybe 2 hours. I don't fucking remember what I did though. I got like the second or third record. I don't fucking remember what I did though. If only Bad Humans were here. He could remind me. Was it 2 hours? 4 hours. Okay, sorry. That was my speedrunning career for 4 hours of this mission. And I can't even fucking remember what I did at all. Like, I genuinely don't remember. Right up. What the fuck? I think it was that. Maybe. Right up, right down. Oh, I think. How the fuck did I do this for 4 hours? I might still have second place in the world in this mission, I'm not sure. That's it.
Excellent, Snake.
Nowhere close to those times. Fuck it, I'll take it. Yeah, fun times. Yes, Bad Humans. Clearly, that was the idea. What the fuck am I doing? It worked. Nice. I mean, as usual, literally never done anything else like that ever. It just felt like the time was within reach for my first few attempts. Yeah. I need a fucking Pro Mag for this Mark 23. 50 round drum. Pro Mag. Fucking jams. Yeah, okay. I'm sure they have a fucking Mark 23 drum, don't they? Oh, there's another guy there. Sneaky. Fuck. They were on top of each other. Okay. He died and then he saw me. Classic. What the fuck am I doing? These fuckers. Come on. There goes the ammo. Fuck. Rage quit. Accidental rage quit. Hold on. 20 seconds.
Who's that?
I'm gonna triple tap that guy really quick. Ooh, I'm surprised he didn't see me. Please tell me there's nobody there. Okay, we're good. 20 seconds. Fuck it.
Excellent, Snake.
What? The B&T suppressor isn't just fucking plug and play in the Mark 23? Are you serious? Did you get like bad tolerances or something? That's kind of discouraging that it needs work. I don't know why I'm going there. Oh, okay. What the fuck do I do? Ah, I actually hit him, but that's a searchlight. I whoop. Did I say thank you for 100 bits? There's a fucker that sleeps at the very bottom right of the map just to waste your time. Damn, I need to get that guy there. Okay, hello. This might take a second. Shit. And maybe I should just get on there after I kill him. Yeah. Damn, then that guy goes all the way down there. I might have to get him now. Damn, I don't know how I hit him earlier, but... Okay. We're actually mostly done with unlocking things, but the thing that's gonna take a while is... just a big, chunky, in-depth story run. Oh, and then the ghosts. Well, I guess that's part of it. Oh, nice. This camera, move, 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 move. Ah, come on. Oh, damn it. There's a lot of off-screen aiming in this one. Nice. I don't know what the time even is in this. Okay, if I can get that guy now. Fuck. Maybe I should get the guy on top first. I guess I could just get closer and get out of the searchlight too. Okay. He doesn't get down there for a second.
Who's that?
He's walking in front of him. Fish and mailed. Oh shit. And then the time waster guy. All the way down here. That's just there to pull you. Hey Naira, thank you for 50 muds. It's Nira, sorry. I keep saying Naira.
Impressive, Snake.
That's one of the most fucking annoying things in English. Is you see an I, you don't know how to fuck to pronounce it. Also, this is nowhere close to the 25 seconds it should be. Fuck. Okay, I'm doing it wrong. I'm playing the game wrong. Clearly, they had something else in mind for this. Okay. Okay, let's cook. Maybe here? Oh fuck. Okay, alright. If only you had two perfectly distinct letters to pronounce differently. Instead, nope, there are no rules.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Asshole. Okay, so that guy goes to check. Okay, but hypothetically speaking, I don't care about all the ammo wasted. Maybe I should care. Okay, if I do this again without wasted ammo, or with less, yeah, no, it's not gonna do it. Holy shit, this is so close. Damn, that guy left. Wait, maybe we can still... Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, see, that's the thing. You see letter, pronounce letter. Easy. In English, you don't know what the fuck is going on. Oh, come on, really? Okay. I tried to make sense of it, but the truth of it is that there's no fucking rules. And you have to just learn by making mistakes. Ah, fuck. Yeah. Like, I was surprised to learn that, like, Americans have spelling contests. Like, why is spelling a fucking big deal? Now I understand why. Yeah? Because their fucking pronunciation makes no sense. Now I see, like, why is it like a skill to spell things? In other languages, like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Fuck, I got too close. Like, spelling bee? Spelling competition? What? Why? Now I see why. It is merely a suggestion. Ah. Come on, come on, get him. Oh, nice, that worked from up there. Come on, that has to be it. 2 rounds, 2 seconds, or 12 rounds, whatever.
Excellent, Snake.
Okay, here we go. Sure 5 mission. The real Metal Gear Sure 5. Here we go. Go through all stages of the gun shooting mode while fighting enemy soldiers and collecting ammo. Ammo? Suckin' Bullet 3. So fucking weird. You get the weirdest fucking amounts of ammo in this. You don't see anywhere else.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Fuck. And then you gotta know which one drops the ammo, so that you don't leave it behind.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
This might take a while in the first place. Oh, where's that guy going? Fuck. You gotta know your shit in English. It's horse shit, dog shit, bullshit. The shit. And just shit.
What was that noise?
They all have different meanings. Probably some other kind of shit I'm forgetting.
What was that noise?
Why did I shoot him again? No ammo? Shit, I don't know. Did I forget dog shit? Really? Oh, that's where the ammo is. Oh, close. Maybe this one, I don't remember, this has first place or something, or just time limit. Oh man, I'm ass. These are just the VR missions there are in MGS1. But yes. Oh shit, that's where the ammo is. 6 rounds. I'm just too cutscene now. Is there one with 2 packs of ammo? Yep, it's this one. God damn it. 15 rounds. Oh, I guess we could have a command for it, huh? Oh, I did the thing. I did the thing. Oh, come on, I did it again. Okay, fuck. Where the ammo at? Oh my god, ammo's all the way there, fuck it.
What was that noise?
Fuck. So many times. I mean, it kind of says in the title, even if you don't have a command for it.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Come
What
on.
was that noise?
I don't even know what the time limit is for this. Ah, fuck. What did I do here again? Here. And then here. Ooh, get away. Holy shit. Nah. I suppose we could make it a command, yeah. Man, I forgot. Fuck. Are you serious? If you restart, it's the whole thing. It's not the same as getting. Continue. Okay. Alright, more practice. I guess that makes sense. It's the Survive mission. Whoopsie. Fuck. Whoopsie fuck. Better hope people have Twitter to read that. Oh man, this is so scuffed now. Really? Yeah, well, it keeps your total time. That's why it lets you continue, but the time stacks up. Fuck, man. So now we're gonna start at 40 seconds again.
What was that noise?
Well, you might have to actually get good for this. I don't know.
What was that noise?
9 rounds.
What was that noise?
Unless it has a pretty forgiving time limit for first place. Shit.
What's that?
I should at least finish it. 'Cause I don't know what the time limit is. It even is. Shit. I think you can see it in the menu though. Ah.
What was that noise?
Goodbye time limit. Whatever it was. Thank you, viewer.
What was that noise?
MGS2 shows you how to do this one.
What was that noise?
Oh, hi. Cool. Oh my god. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Oh my god, I just did it again. I just did it again. Muscle memory. Restart. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Let's take a second here. 330 for first place. I don't believe it just happened. Twice. But okay, 330. Maybe it's doable? I don't know. Fuck, man. Okay. How hard is it to have 3.5 minutes of gameplay? I bet that we're counting on people restarting like that.
What was that noise?
Oh. Maybe it's worth doing the first one. I don't know.
What was that noise?
Yeah. Fuck it.
Who's that?
I did the thing. Yeah, this one actually requires some concentration.
Who's that?
Yeah, okay, alert. And then die and then alert. I'm not gonna start with 2 seconds in this.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Also just realized I still have the Thematar even for weapon mode. I guess they just do that for everything in the base game. What? Are you for real? Okay.
What was that noise? Who's that?
Good.
What was that noise? Who's that?
Oh, stop it.
What was that noise?
No, it wasn't a...
What was that noise?
It was wasting time.
What was that noise?
Yeah, already 1 minute. Forget what stage this is. Oh, we heard it. Yeah, the emblems that I'm just for are actually kind of fun. Nah, I think that's the spot.
What was that noise?
Yeah.
What was that noise?
Ammo. Chicken run, 35 hours AFK.
Who's that?
Nope. So slow.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Need this time out ammo for that guy. Okay, so number 7, I think this is number 8. Ah.
Who's that?
330.
Who's that?
He wasn't even looking my way. He was turned the other way. At least that's what it looked like, but okay. Away here. Not gonna make it 350. Maybe if I do both stages perfectly.
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise?
Maybe the ammo count will save me. Oh man. It was just about 20 seconds for this stage anyway. Got to only get one go at it. Come on. Ooh. Okay. Son of a gun. It was going kind of okay. But, shit. I'm pretty shit at some of these stages. I'm surprised it didn't alert. This one gets me a little bit too.
What was that noise? What was that noise? Who's that?
I gotta work on this one. Always tricky getting them as they round the corner.
What was that noise?
Because you either waste ammo
What was that noise?
or get caught or shoot them too slowly. They'll suck. Okay. This one's a bitch too.
What was that noise? Who's that?
Yeah, like what the fuck is the deal with that? So much time wasted on this one. Maybe.
What was that noise? Who's that?
Dude. Maybe it matters which wall I knock on. I'm here, maybe. Yeah, that's it. That's the thing.
What was that noise?
My ammo. Oh, I didn't hear it? Okay. What the fuck? Take it. And if I could just do this no one in one try, maybe.
What was that noise?
Gordon Rockcake, thank you for the 22 months. Don't fail me. Hey. Okay. I don't know what the fuck happened. Yeah, that happens when you bump into the corner. Okay, so I know what happened that time. Still much for first try. Oh, what the fuck? No way, man. I should clean this one. Is it worth picking up the ammo? Probably, yeah, man. It's automatic. Once you're over the threshold, there's nothing you can do about it. Maybe. Is it a little bit better now? Fuck.
What was that noise?
Now I have 35 seconds for the last one instead of 20. Okay. Never mind, now I have 18 seconds. A little, no, 17 basically. No fucking way, man. Fucking run, asshole. No! He was out of range. Could have made it under 330. Holy fuck.
Great job, Snake.
Well, plus the ammo. Okay. Run, motherfucker. I see Floridian, thank you for the 16 months. And your reward for this is to get absolutely fucking schooled by the developers. Once you complete all this, there's technical demonstration. This is how you should have done it. You fucking noob. Watch this. I kind of wish I played all of them. Demo. Oh, they actually stopped for this one. Okay. Still 3 seconds though, instead of the 5 something. Well, no, it's because of the amp. No, well. That's crazy that they stopped for that one. Oh, the 5 seconds was because I stopped to wait for the ammo. And this one is complete bullshit. This one's complete fucking bullshit. Look at this shit. What the fuck just happened? Is this some tool assisted shit or like, I don't know. Well, let me watch that again. Like, look at the complete bullshit this one is. Like, what? What? Okay. What the fuck, man? Okay. That's how it's done, I guess. Let's see the next one. He knocks on the... Yeah, okay. It doesn't even fucking play... Oh, you can just shoot that guy like that. It doesn't even play the knocking animation. It's so quick. This has to be, like... tool assisted, like pre-recorded inputs or something. Oh, hey, they kind of do it the same way I did. Just faster. Indecisive Ninja, thank you for the 55 months. Wonder what this one is. I want to see their time on this one, actually. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think, yeah, it's the same fucking thing. Let me see that again. Holy shit. It's stopping there and letting probably the auto aim go diagonal. Crazy. $451. Let's see the last stage. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. What the fuck? Oh, get that guy from up there. Cool.
Yeah.
I wish they would do the survival mission like all at once, like that. I'm not riding their asses every time. Oh, that's where it is. Okay. Let me see something. 676. Oh, that's not gun shooting mode. Just hypothetically speaking. Motherfucker. I need a triple tap thing. Nah. You have to do absurd fucking triple taps for this. Yeah, no. I think I wasted one round. No, I didn't.
Excellent, Snake.
I beat my old score, but at what cost? He just wasn't there. Oh, what the fuck, man? Oh! What's up, the last one? Oh wait, I remember now. I should start by... I'm starting it wrong, because... start by holding X, but not square. Right. Because Snake reading his gun before moving wastes time. Now I remember. I was missing a key factor there. That's fucking cool. Ah. We might be here a second. Son of a bitch.
Impressive, Snake.
Not even. How did I not even beat my own thing? Even with the starting with X. What?
Excellent, Snake.
Ah, getting closer. It was 451. Where the fuck do you save another 25 hundredths of a second? Especially with these failed triple taps. Nah. The only thing I can think of is not to stop for the auto aim on the last guy, but that means you have to be like an insane angle. Ah. The corner. How did I quit tap? Misting around. Where did it go? Yeah, I triple tap. But he only gets shot twice. What the fuck? That's right, that's right. Right. I wonder what time did I get when I did this for 4 hours straight? Some good soul maybe go unhurt the VOD. Yeah, okay. They're me. Very nice. Wrong start. Four rounds. Nope. See, I shot 3 rounds, but he didn't die. Yep, that's just how it is. Ah. One round just went missing. Huh? Yeah, it's a Martian. There is such a thing as shooting too fast. That was too slow. Patient mailed. Get the fuck out of here for 51. The double tap. And went missing. VR mission with everything unlocked? Nah, that's not a thing. No. Maybe I should just use the other controller. This is still the controller with its stiff buttons. Can't be useful. 4 rounds somehow. Fuck, I keep triple tapping. Fuck, that was a good one. One round went missing in the butt crack somewhere. And again. Nah, not even close. Nah. Nah. Like, I don't understand what this ammo goes sometimes. Like now. It. Let's see something. See this controller. Oh, this one just goes wherever it wants. Where did the fourth round go?
Who's that?
Oh, you fuck. I think the reload might have. No, maybe not.
Impressive, Snake.
Damn. Somewhere in between there. Seriously, what the fuck? They stopped for a long fucking time there. 717. 717. Turns into 451. 717. It bumps into the corner slightly. Maybe just moving. Man, they fucking stop for what feels like forever there. Let me see a couple more times. Fucking stage 8. I forget what the hell I got when I did this. I think it was... what the fuck was this? Some subathon? Marathon? I generally don't remember what I got. But I think it was second. Fuck. That's crazy. It's like the fucking pixels. Nah, we keep starting like that. Can't burn too late. Ah, 7:30.
Excellent, Snake.
I got a new PBE for now, but... God, it's so fucking close. Hey, what's up, guys? This is here. I'm just wasting my life on this mission for some reason. Because it seems so attainable. But not really. I don't know. Fuck. Come on, you piece of shit, 726.
Excellent, Snake.
Another BB. Oh my god, we're getting so fucking close. Oh. Getting so fucking close. How do you even measure 0.09? No, 0.09 seconds. That's 90 milliseconds. right? Yeah. Fuck. Eternal Cathcart, thank you for gifting the sub, Martian. Okay. Okay, asshole. Okay. Yeah, okay. Triple taps, maybe? I don't know. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah.
Impressive, Snake.
You're splitting hair at this point. Like, you're splitting hairs. What the fuck, yeah? Bug. That's a good start. It's really judging maybe how long to stop for the last guy. And getting all the triple taps right. Slightly, ever so slightly bumping into the coordinate to turn. Maybe. Motherfucker. Oh. That bump stopped me for a second. But that's it, that's the corner. That's how you go around the corner, I guess. Ah! You have to bump into it slightly. Just to turn as soon as possible. Yeah, like that. Nah. Me 37 stands. Thank you for the 118 months. Fuck. Fuck that guy. It was kind of fun, but I don't know what I could do different anymore. Wow, man, I thought I was gonna fail that one. It was so quick. Ah. Bitch. I wonder if I beat my previous record. Whatever that was. Alright. I don't know why I stopped the thing for so long there. What? I guess it didn't go up enough. Yeah, okay. Just wait until this mission shows up again via distance. It always just gets me. What? Thank you for the 48 months of class. Why do I shoot 4 times? Come on. Oh. That was a good one until the last guy. Why won't you die? Nano machine, son. Fuck. Or that. That too. Good. I swear somebody put fucking blanks in this. Come on, 7:35 again. Another 468. One more. One good run more. Somewhere. Fuck. Yeah, oh well.
Who's that?
Well.
Who's that?
Yeah, but somehow I got stuck in this mission because of reasons. $732.
Impressive, Snake.
Fuck. Okay, I guess that qualifies as another decent one. I don't know what the fuck I did. I was 460 there. Alright, we got shit to do, I guess. That's it for now. We'll meet again in the actual VR missions. I don't know. It seems doable, but it's probably some bullshit I'm not saying. What? I don't have a gun Instagram. Maybe I should make like a Patreon or something. I don't know. Should we go back to this controller? I don't know about this. Well, anyway, that completes all of the VR stuff in this. $460. $379. What do they have in the first stage? Man, I just want to beat one of these times. 377. Oh wait, with the ammo it's 311. What a bunch of assholes. And they stopped for it too. I didn't even stop for it. How does that even happen? See, they stopped for it. It's crazy. Well, maybe it's because you have to wait for the guy to die anyway. You run there while the guy is dying. 311. Here's all this is. 311. I guess I never looked at it that way. That's all that matters is that you kill the guy. Fuck. Because doesn't matter. You can run there while he dies.
Excellent, Snake.
I see. And I never thought of it that way. I figure you have to run and gun at the same time, but it doesn't matter. He shot 3 times, I only hit him once somehow. $411 again.
Excellent, Snake.
Oh, come on. I'd be happy to just beat one of those. Yeah, right. Not this one. Definitely not this one. Fuck this. It's either the first one or number 8, because what am I doing? Yeah, right. But you just have to poke your head out as soon as possible. Kill him. Yeah. That's crazy. I need to check exactly where they stop. Nah.
Good work. You're as good as they say.
Like if I could somehow aim at him from the corner. Nah. Three hits. I had 3 shots, 2 hits. Nah, it's probably fucked. I'm not doing that today. I'm not doing that right now. What? Oh, wait. I said I wasn't gonna do it, but I wanted to do the protect them again. Get their naps. What is the fucking deal with this? Yeah, this shit is just crazy. Where do they fucking stop to do it? Oh shit, I see. There's like a weird fucking... It kind of like glides off the corner as soon as they aim. The fuck? Some sort of fucking fucking written code shit. It can't be a human doing this. Especially some of the later stages. Like maybe this one, but damn, I don't know. Okay, I guess in milliseconds there, so you can't really fucking tell the difference. Fuck this. This is why I don't speedrun. Fuck this. Save. I think I already saved that. Yeah. Oh god, okay. And they have roll A, Meryl, roll B, Otacon. So officially, Meryl is ending A. I forget what this does. Does it just play all the cutscenes in the game? And calls too? Yeah, so it's like the opposite of a big boss run. It only plays cutscenes. That goes from here to the elevator. Oh, okay. It's like no gameplay whatsoever. This is the exact opposite of a big boss run. So what, it jumps from here to what? The master call, or... That's weird if it does that. Also, you're kind of stuck in a loop until you reset. It takes a while. Yeah, this is skipping simulator, yeah.
The bright...
So from here... What's next? The master call? I gotta see. Oh, shit. There's the... Are these the same as the... What is it called? The mission logs? What gotta be the same as the... I forgot about this. Or did they write different ones for the demo theater? That's crazy. Okay, so it gives you a recap. So that's the DARPA chief next. They just completely fucking... Didn't mention the master call there. I wasn't even reading it. I wonder if it's the same. I don't think it's the same as the mission logs. Completely forgot about this.
Metal Gear.
But they had little recaps in between the cutscenes. That's kind of cool though. So the next one is maybe the cell fight. Damn, that means you can just... Oh shit, it's a version with no SOCOM. I can tell by the camera angle. And now the music. It's the version without the gun, which is weird because we never got this scene.
You bastard!
We never got this scene in the game.
Liquid?
Well, no pants is because this is the regular US version. But definitely this is no SOCOM version of it.
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking.
So it just checks for that. Yep.
Shoot me, rookie.
It just checks a non-existent save. The non-existent, like, inventory. Don't be afraid. He doesn't say don't be afraid. What the fuck? What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot. That's what he says. Don't be afraid. Okay. I gotta double check if these are different backgrounds and recaps of the mission log. Nah. Do we have a link to... because I'm pretty sure Nightboy dumped these backgrounds of Shinkawa artwork and upscaled them. So there's a list of all the artwork out there. I wonder if these are different. I just kind of want to compare them. These are way too short to be the mission logs. I think we have a command for it, right, viewer? Maybe not. It's definitely in the chat history somewhere. Because I wonder if these are just more Shinkawa backgrounds that went unnoticed, because everybody probably forgot about the demo theater thing. And they have more backgrounds? I'm just curious if there's more backgrounds or... But I gotta know. And he just goes straight to Ocelot. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I've seen that one. Damn, the single action army with. Huh. Foxhound member Revolver Ocelot. Snake fights a tough battle against his gun master. This gun master, who can even control the ricochet of his shots. However, Snake drives Ocelot to bay by taking advantage of the weak point of the revolver gun. It's reloading time. Okay, thank you, viewer. Let me see if... Okay. This one specifically. Yeah, it seems like they're all there. At least this one is. Is it? Why is there only like 12 of them? Am I blind? There's only 12. Well, 13, I guess, with the Metal Gear 2 one. Yeah, I thought he had all of them somewhere, so maybe it's just not that one. But I think these are different in the mission logs. At least the text is.
You're pretty good.
Nice.
Can you talk?
There's every boss fight. A little text recap. They have a little bit of gameplay, sneaking, and boss fight is text. We have unlocked journalist mode. Or Death Stranding mode, I don't know. It's all emails and shit. I'm not sure that this is in Twin Snake. Yeah. I'm not too sure. Ah, shit. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is a mission log. I mean, it would make sense if they reuse the mission log here. And then the mirror call, nice. Interesting that it plays with the armory music in the background. Because you can call her in the tank hangar too. Which means that it's canon to call her in the armory, I guess. So far, they just get Master Miller completely out of this, but at some point, it becomes kind of relevant, yeah? So you could just go through all the mission logs like this, instead of saving everywhere and reloading. If that's the case, that's kind of cool. No Nastasha, no Master, though. Damn, this is fucking sweet. M1 is an asshole and goes south when you plant mines and goes over them without triggering them. Then Snake gets run over and fails a big boss run. Continue. I thought at least the master call would be there. Hey. Damn, then directly to the ninja hallway. Just for the artwork, this alone is worth it. Where's you out of this one? You could not hurt me with such weapons, Mux Ninja, demanding a hand-to-hand duel. A violent but pure physical battle ensues. What? The name of one man comes in the mind of Snake. A pure physical battle. Yep. Did you find the whole thing, viewer? Nice. Thank you so much.
Gray Fox, Colonel, that ninja is.
Well, since he's dumping it from the game files, I'm pretty sure that they're all there, right? Let's see. Fuck, they're not in order of appearance, though. Yeah, they're all there. Yeah, of course it's Meryl. Meryl's ass is gonna be there.
I want to ask you something.
What is that? Is this just a website that lets you read tweets? It's nice. So the backgrounds are the same. Is it safe to assume that the text is the same as well? Damn, I've never even seen some of these before. The fucking autocon scene is so long.
Something's. A disc.
Oh, there it is. Meryl's ass. Of course. Snake successfully rescues Otacon, but is a shock when he finds out that the ninja he just fought is actually his former war buddy, Gray Fox. After Otacon discovers that Metal Gear, against his will, was developed as a nuclear warhead-equipped walking tank, he offers to cooperate with Snake. In his search for Meryl, he looks at her ass. Snake sees Meryl enter the women's bathroom and follows her. Oh, she's walking through the bathroom door there, I guess. Damn, come on, Shinkawa. You can do better than that for an ass. It looks kind of flat. Maybe because she's walking. I don't know. Hey, Dread Pyre, thank you for the 36 months.
That's the second time I've been able
Does she
to
have her
sneak
pants
up on
on?
a legendary Solid Snake.
She has her pants on. You gotta do it in the game to get it proper. Yeah, it was chapter 3 underwater. Yeah. I gotta see if the text is the same, but probably is. Hey, Butterlegs, thank you for the 36 months.
Snake.
Oh, that was quick. That escalated quickly. Snake doesn't want to attack Meryl, but Meryl, on the other hand, does not hesitate to pull the trigger of her Desert Eagle. Learning Campbell's Codex message, learning from Campbell's Codex message, Meryl is being brainwashed and controlled by Psycho Mantis. Snake knocks Meryl unconscious. Yeah, it's like when he waves his arms around.
Useless woman.
How are they gonna recap the fucking Mantis fight? Snake changes the controller port on his control. What? However, Mantis dodges all of Snake's attacks as if he knew they were coming. Unable to do anything, Snake is injured by Mantis' telekinetic attacks. So it's canon that Snake doesn't avoid all the attacks like I do. Damn, I've been playing wrong. From Campbell's codec message, Snake learns that Mantis has been reading Snake's mind and can anticipate Snake's attacks. Snake outsmarts Mantis's mind-reading abilities and successfully defeats Mantis. Oh, come on. That's it? One sentence? Snake outsmarts Mantis's mind-reading abilities and successfully defeats Mantis. It doesn't say how. It just says that he gets injured at some point. And then outsmarts him. Where's Miller showing up? Nice. Damn, thank you. Good to see you, man. We were already talking about re-optimizing the Peace Walker spreadsheet for Foxhound next time. I guess he kind of mentions it here. I was wondering how they would recap that. Hey, why don't the wolves look like Twin Snakes wolves? Blah blah blah. Okay. Fucking curse strike off. I don't think I've ever gone through all of this thing. All the PSG1. Nice. On the way, Meryl was shot by Sniper Wolf. Obtain PSG1 the only weapon to fight back and save Meryl. Snake defeats Wolf in a sniping battle. However, Meryl could no longer be found. Snake heads north to get hints as to where she went. In a blunder, Snake is surrounded by awaiting enemies. In a blunder, they forgot the space after the comma there, too. Damn. That's funny, as it says next to blunder. Snake mashes the circle button very rapidly in his controller and saves Meryl.
Don't kill me yet. I'm Timberland.
Oh, dude, like you can't skip this in the game. You can't skip it here.
No more accidents like that, don't you?
Yes, he's my target. Mine alone.
I wonder how this ends. Oh shit, we gameplay now. Okay. There's gameplay in this.
He's tougher than I thought.
Nice. I forgot. It lets you move around there. So what canonically happens at the torture? Snake has... Okay. What does Oslo look? He looks kind of weird. Also, is that his right hand? Yeah, the one that's cut off. Or does he have a really long left arm? Because you can kind of see where it's cut off, but it's also this thing protruding and facing the other way. I don't know. But more importantly, why am I looking at Oslo? Let's look at Sniper Wolf's ass. More importantly than anything. Why are we looking at Ocelot when Sniper Wolf's ass is there? Hey, come on. Yeah, that's right. That was text. Blah, blah, blah. Ocelot tells Snake that if Snake submits to torture, he will kill Meryl. Snake resists the torture with Meryl's life at stake, but then it is locked up in a cell. Okay. Also, I wasn't looking at Liquid's face. The whole thing looks fucking weird.
Looks like
Now we gotta skip the call. Nux, thank you for the 79 months. Now prisoner Snake is being tortured by Ocelot. If he submits, Meryl will be killed. While resisting the repetitive torture and waiting for the right time to escape, Snake receives a call from Campbell. It's gotta be the same as the mission log, I guess. This is a really cool way to go through the mission log, basically, without having to save 8 million times. Just a little bit of text and then the next call. The memory is stored in the balls, but we're not sure. Yeah, that's like one of the best calls in the game with the music, the atmosphere it creates in the background. Just complete fucking murder and devoid of character, and then with Snake's whatever. Snake resists Oswald's torture until the very end and escapes from the cell. However, he had no idea where the other prisoner, Meryl, was. 200 underground maintenance base, but detouring over the blocking glacier, Snake heads for the communications tower and gets to the underground passage. That was where Meryl had been sniped. Okay, so now it goes to the flashback. Wait, is this the first time fucking Master shows up? In this? Yeah. I think it is. It's fucking weird how he shows up like that, but okay. Okay. Okay, the tower here. Damn, from the flashback to, yeah, I guess. That's the next thing. Sudden missile attack. Oh, nice. Liquid's Hind D attacked Snake, who was trying for the walkway of Communications Tower A in order to detour over there, the glacier blocking the way to the underground maintenance base. Dodging the Hind's insistent attacks and rappelling down the wall of Communications Tower A, Snake obtains Stinger Missile. To end the battle, Snake heads for the roof of Communications Tower B. On the way, he notices a strange existence waiting for him. Then he backflips off the Stinger in midair and... Wait, oh, no. I'm not seeing the backflips here. Something is off.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot!
Backflip off of Otacon's head and past the crates. Damn cursed Otacon here. Look at him. Still not as cursed as fucking Ashley would. Then the Hind launches a missile and Snake then backflips off of it in midair, aiming his stinger at Liquid's cockpit. Meanwhile, rules of nature can be heard in the distance. Oh, fuck. The 12.7 Vulcan cannon. Hold on a minute. Is the Russian 12.7 gun also called a Vulcan cannon? Is that a thing? Is it just a coincidence or what? That's weird, right? Because that reminds me, in Metal Gear 2, when you call Castler, he also tells you that the Hind is armed with a Vulcan cannon. But there's no way the Russian 12.7 gun, whatever it is, on the Hind is called Vulcan, like the fucking F-16 one. Unless it's just a coincidence. Snake dodges a fight and shoots a stinger at the Hind after performing its thickest fucking backflip you've ever seen. Hey. Maybe they just took that from Metal Gear 2 lore. That's fucking cool. Still behind. He then gets sniped by someone and cannot advance. This is when Snake gets a code call from Otacon. I didn't know that MGS1 also said it was a Vulcan cannon on the Hind. Metal Gear 2 does.
Snake!
What, did they skip the 4 guys in the elevator altogether? They don't get a little cameo, a little background. Then Snake fires a Stinger missile in Sniper Wolf's face. After performing a sick 720 backflip quickscope. Oh, fuck. I guess, yeah. Gatling, Vulcan, okay. Victor of the tough but quiet sniping battle. Quiet. There's fucking explosions and stingers. Okay. The victor of the tough but quiet sniping battle in the snowfield was again Snake. Convinced that he won, Snake heads north. Infiltrates Snake's underground maintenance base. He then spots Wolf, who has fallen into the snow, and runs towards her. Then Sniper Wolf proceeds to read the scripts off read the lines off the script as fast as possible, devoid of any emotion or sound effects. Wait, you actually have to put disc 2 in, because that's all the cutscenes are, huh? Even if you're not playing the game. Nice. Hey, this is a good way to test the disc change, if you ever need to do that for some reason. It makes sense, because that's mostly what takes the disk space, is the cutscenes. So you still have to change. Nice. Hey, where's the blast furnace? It just went to the elevator? Are you serious? Snake again defeats Sniper Wolf, who awaited him in the snowfield north of the communications tower. After watching her die along with Otacon, Snake successfully goes through the entrance of the underground maintenance base, takes cargo elevator, and heads for... Dude, they just completely skipped the existence of the blast furnace in this. Nah, come on. Okay, blast furnace not relevant. And the first thing in disc 2 is the call here, I guess, from Master. Yep, in terms of cutscenes. I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter. She might be asleep. Don't be ridiculous. This isn't the remake. Master Milo told Snake was taking the cargo elevator to the lower level. Naomi could be asleep. Snake does not believe what he hears. All he can do now is head for the underground maintenance base to stop and launch a new. Okay. Nice. Then Raven. I want to see how they handle the ending. The deadly battle between Snake and Vulcan Raven begins. Snake hides himself among containers piled up in the warehouse. Raven starts shooting overwhelmingly with his M61 20mm cannon and destroys the containers. However, it was once again Snake who won this battle. In this underground warehouse, at a temperature below 30 degrees Celsius, defeated Raven braced himself against the wall to support his strength-depleted body. After throwing a container and doing some more sick backflips. Does the music play in the game when you do this call? I guess it does, yeah. Maybe it starts slightly differently, that's why. You double cross me. Damn, there's Rex. Well, I guess that makes sense. What about the gun camera room? Right before his death, the defeated Raven revealed that the Derpa chief who died in front of Snake was actually Foxhound member Decoy Octopus in disguise. Master Miller also tells Snake that Naomi is using false identity. Filled with feelings of doubt, Snake heads for the command room on the 3rd floor of the underground maintenance base. And then, the fucking long ass call. Damn, not even a little zoom scene. It goes from Raven to the call. Okay, because I guess that's one of those little forced gameplay camera angle scenes, not really a cutscene. You think when they first reveal Rex would be kind of relevant? Okay. Blah blah blah. Okay. And that's the command room scene. What the fuck? Gameplay. I was pressing X for a second and it registered. That's crazy. I was just talking about those scenes. I didn't know that I worked there. I wonder if it made me stand up or did I press it twice? Can you crawl there? You're supposed to do the cartwheel over the doorway. There's a PAL key, nice. That's crazy that it works during that. I gotta try in the actual game. Blah blah blah. Snake drops a key. He gets shot by Austin and drops the key to a lower level. Snake successfully gets the key in the drainage ditch. So Big Rat is non-canon. I wonder if you actually get it from the rat and then save. Is there maybe a different version of it? Nah, I guess for what it's worth, you might still say it was in the drainage ditch. Because it kind of ends up nearby there anyway with the rat. They're gonna do a little recap for backpacking. Oh, nice. Oh, shit, the SOCOM. I was wondering where this was. Well, what do you know? It has the two lasers on either side there on top of the flashlight, unlike a certain other game. I guess they didn't know what the fuck to put here because it's backtracking, so they just put this. Nice. The key is made of shape memory alloy, blah blah. Completely enter the PAL code key with a shape key. Snake change the key to cold temperature and enter the second PAL code. Well, this is how we're doing story runs now. Nah, I'm kidding. Just haven't looked at this in a long time. They also use this for the hot one. Head to the blast furnace. The blast furnace that they completely ignored on the way in, by the way. So you would think that it's relevant because you heat up the key there, right? Oh well, I guess now they're talking about it. Yeah, there's the call. Colonel, you double gross me. You double gross me. I always forget it's the you. That's Naomi again. This is the call where she's notoriously asleep in Twin Snakes. Like the worst. I don't know why I'm thinking about Twin Snakes so much because I guess we'll have all these reimagined ways of retelling MGS1. Yeah, so the comparison just comes to mind. You've got this, you've got Twin Snakes, you've got In the Dark is a Shadow Moses and MGS2, again recapping MGS1 in text. You've got the novel, you got the actual book, and then you got the digital graphic novel, the comic book, and there's so many retellings of MGS1. It's inevitable to think about it. Nemi's been arrested by Campbell. There is no time left until a new time nuclear warhead is launched. While feeling suspicious, Snake gets to the command room of Metal Gear Underground maintenance base and enters the third PAL code, only to get fiddled. Just imagine all that happens in 10 seconds in Twin Snakes. Yeah. And then there's also previous operations retelling recap of Metal Gear 1 and 2. Liquor Snake. Master Miller was actually liquid in disguise. No shit. It could actually have Snake pursue his mission and use him in order to have him enter the detonation code. Okay. Snake manages to escape. Snake sees Liquid from behind, running towards the cockpit of Metal Gear Rex. Did they even mention? Oh yeah, Ottocon's help. Okay.
Liquid! Snake!
Liquid snake. Dude, I'm like bracing myself to fight for Rex here as an instinct. I see that scene. Hey, Metal Gear has finally been activated. Liquid Mock Snake, who can do nothing against the overwhelming firepower of the nuclear-equipped walking tank. What? Excuse me. Otacon, Radom. Did that do it? No. Oh,
Now,
canonically, 12 stayers here.
I can finally die.
It's no good.
This is the most gameplay.
Can't do it.
Is
From the battle. Neither Julie
you're supposed to have 12 stayers here. Remember?
and
No
undying
good. Can't do it.
in a world
Can't
Nice. How did they come up with that? I wonder where
can't do it.
finally
where did that get that value from? I wonder. It's like a default value. What if that's the last amount of stingers I had? Maybe I don't know. Nice. Gray Foxes die, but now Metal Gear's radom is completely destroyed. It opens the cockpit door and starts attacking like wild to kill Snake. Snake faces this attack and fires a stinger in anger and grief. Damn. Colonel, Fox is dead. Snake, your grip has gotten stronger. Colonel, Fox is dead. The less you maneuver a remote control missile, the faster it will fly. God damn it. Okay. And other pearls from Twin Snakes.
Snake!
We'll get some more camera gameplay here. That's a good trivia question. How many stingers are you supposed to have there? And the recap in the demo theater. If it's always even 12, or if it's based on something I did earlier. Who knows?
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
Nah, I don't think I
A
had
world where
12 last
warriors
time.
like us are honored as we once were.
Shit, no, I had the bandana, so maybe.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do.
Took like, what, 8 missiles
After I launch
on
this
normal?
weapon and get our
Probably
$1
7 and
billion,
easy.
We'll be able to bring chaos
I don't
and
know.
honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
As easy as the original
There will
mode,
always be war.
But
or
the
the Japanese
problem is
version.
balance. Father knew what type of a
Again, if you
balance
start at
exists.
the
that the
maximum,
only reason?
7 or 8, and put you at 12,
Isn't
so
it
I don't know,
easy
because it's
enough
35
for
maximum.
warriors such as us?
I don't know, it's just
don't want
interesting
that
that they had to pick a value for that.
So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was
I just
filled
realized it
with
still says we have
joy
missions there.
of battle.
Well, I wasn't counting on. I
There's
wasn't
a
really
killer
thinking of
inside you. You
getting
don't
so
have to
deep into
deny
this,
it.
but it's
We
interesting.
were created to be that way.
Created?
Skipped all the gameplay and all the
This
cutscenes. That's just text.
Thanks to Father's DNA,
What is it
they were
called?
able to identify more than 60 soldier genes
I can spell.
responsible for everything from
I can't
strategic
spell.
thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the genome soldiers. That's right. The genome soldiers that
The genome soldiers.
Okay, how's those? So Snake keeps falling off of Rex 3 times while fighting Liquid, but reloads the game.
look behind you.
Merle.
Colonel, can you hear me?
Those bastards. Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. Oh shit, gameplay for 30 seconds? Wait, how does this turn into the cutscene? Or the text, I guess. Because this is gameplay already.
One brief moment of love before the end.
They include the 30 seconds of Liquid speech
If you
here.
cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you.
Okay, I guess it stops at have a you Snake, because... Oh, he didn't say it! Why did they stop it before he said it? Come on. Have it you, Snake. No, he didn't say it. Okay. No way. No, oh well. Look at those jeans. This is why they're naked. It's because it's about their jeans. Versus jeans. Nice. Snake and Link engage in their final battle on top of the head of Metal Gear. The air raid is approaching and the time bomb counter is ticking. On goes a very basic fight with no weapons other than their fists. At the end of the deadly battle between the two snakes, finishing blow knocks the Liquid off at the top of Metal Gear. Shit, is this where Twin Snakes got the idea from? Oh yeah. May, do you need to be bonked again? You can't just see two men in their jeans. I can't believe they took out the Have It You Snake. Oh. Yes, you need to be bonked every once in a while. I think I forgot all the other times.
Meryl.
Merle. Oh wait, no, she's alive, so she's not gonna say that. That's right. Damn, you have to skip all this shit just to see all the article and stuff. Because it's mostly the same otherwise. Well, I guess that's the game.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otakon?
Where's Otakon? They kind of improved in this in MGS3. MGS2... Does MGS2 have something like this? Shit, I don't remember. In MGS3, you can actually select in the little arena which cutscenes to play and where to play from, and then all the different outcomes for the choices. And you can play them separately. But you can see they were trying to do that here already. Trying to escape from base, Snake and Meryl hop into a jeep they found in the underground parking lot and drive down the escape route. After breaking through 2 checkpoints and making the guards run away with a second controller, they noticed one jeep coming after them. Snake, it's not over yet. It was Liquid chasing them with blood in his eyes. They shoot at each other from their jeeps. Unable to outrun Liquid, Snake's jeep crashes into Liquid's at the exit of the escape route. That's it? Yeah, I guess. Nice. We'll do the Secret Theater in MGS3, but I was talking about the regular demo theater. Okay, so we'll narrow ending. I wonder, is it gonna give me a score screen? I don't know. Maybe whoever was playing, whatever stats they used for this. It's crazy that there were little bits of gameplay there. Dr. Sasso with the 137. Holy shit, man. Thank you. Naomi Sniffles. Are we getting a score screen with this? I guess we'll take a little break for, because once we do the tuxedo run, we won't hear the best is yet to come in its entirety. It's gonna change to the main theme. Also, that won't be for a while. It's gonna be a long run. Been a while since I've fallen asleep. I'm just 4. That Act 3 cutscene, man.
You mustn't.
Okay. So many credits, but now we won't see them for a while. We'll do a long story run next.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Score screen? Maybe? No score screen? Nothing? Nothing. He's back here. Oh, I guess we don't need to do roll B now. It remains to be seen what we're gonna do during the Tuxedo run. It's gonna be a big, chunky story run, but the timing just worked out like this. Trying to keep maybe these streams 12 hours or so, and then take a 12-hour break and come back. So it kind of sucks starting the story run now with like 2 hours left for today. So why don't we instead, I'm gonna do a little something special. Literally special at the menu. It's called special. One thing that we don't look at often, other than the demo theater, which is a really nice way to look at all the mission logs and the artwork without having to save a million times and reload a million times in the game. There's previous operations as well. This might get a little tough on my voice, but we're doing all the extras. So, why don't we maybe do that? So we got recaps of Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake, which is interesting. Some of the translations and stuff. Let's see, how long are these? Well, it's only 13 pages. It's not that bad. So, Metal Gear 1, the year 1995. I guess I'll change the thing on the screen. Hold on. Previous operations. This is the extent of the Metal Gear 1 and 2, especially Metal Gear 2. content you would get back in the day, because those games would not be officially released in the West for a while until MGS3 subsistence. Year 1995, deep in South Africa, 200 kilometers north of Garsberg, Outer Heaven, an armed fortress nation established by the legendary mercenary who was feared in combat by both his friends and foes as a hero and lunatic. The Western nations have found out that a weapon of mass destruction that could rewrite war history is under development at Outer Heaven. They have called upon high-tech Special Force Unit Foxhound to take care of the situation. In response to this order, Big Boss, Commander-in-Chief of Foxhound, sent Grey Fox, the man with the codename Fox, which is given to the best member of the unit, Operation Intrude N313. After a few days, his last message being Metal Gear, Grey Fox is missing in action. Taking the situation seriously, the top men of the West, why is West always in quotes, again call for Foxhound. Big Boss selects Solid Snake, who has just recently joined Foxhound as the agent and entrusts everything to him. What is Big Medic in this? Successfully making a solo infiltration to Outer Heaven, Snake got in touch with local resistance members Schneider, Diane, and Jennifer. Where's Steve? They cut out Steve? Come on, can't forget about Steve. The so-called West. With their cooperation, Snake succeeds in rescuing Grey Fox. Grey Fox then laid out the terrifying facts about Metal Gear. Metal Gear was the development name of a nuclear warhead-equipped two-legged walking tank. It can walk through even the roughest terrains that would stop normal tanks. It can conduct local warfare by itself with unique weapons like a Vulcan cannon and anti-tank missiles and other Vulcan cannon. It was indeed a new type of weapon that can conduct a nuclear attack against any place on the face of the earth from any land surface. With Metal Gear, Outer Heaven was trying to establish its military superiority over the entire world. In order to destroy Metal Gear, Snake rescues Metal Gear's chief engineer, Dr. Petrovich. See, this is the thing with the characters' names translation. It's just Dr. Petrovich, not Matnar. Okay. And his daughter Ellen. Isn't Ellen spelled with two L's in Metal Gear 1? Who was taken hostage for her father to continue his development. And here's from Dr. Petrovich how to destroy Metal Gear. That's also how they refer to him in the NES Metal Gear, I think, just Dr. Petrovich, not Matnar. However, as Snake approaches the heart of Outer Heaven in Metal Gear, well-designed traps are set all around Snake, as if all of his actions are being leaked to the enemy. In the midst of escalating battle, the leader of Resistance, Schneider, falls into the hands of the enemy, and Snake himself gets injured through the deadly battles with Outer Heaven's best mercenaries. But Snake's indomitable spirit leads him to the 100th floor basement of the secret base where Metal Gear was developed. Evading the powerful defense system that wipes out all intruders, Snake ultimately succeeds in destroying Metal Gear. Snake tries to escape from Outer Heaven upon completing the mission. However, during the escape, he was confronted by one man, Foxhound Commander-in-Chief Big Slosh. Big Medic laughs at the astounded Snake and tells him of the truth about his mission. While serving as the Commander-in-Chief of Foxhound, Big Slosh also ran a Cuervo dispatch company utilizing his connections and capital from years as a merc. He was planning to build his company, a larger military establishment. He was planning to build his company, a larger military establishment, and he built Outer Heaven as its base. His purpose for sending the rookie Snake to Outer Heaven was to cause information confusion against the West. Again, in quotes. The West. However, Big Bosses miscalculated. He never thought that Snake would make it this far. Having lost Metal Gear, Big Slosh activates the Cuervo self-destruction system of the underground base. While the countdown to destruction continues, his scream echoes into emptiness. You've gone too far. Too far. Too far. Too far. On the 100th floor basement, the battle between the two men commences, free of ideology and politics. The armed fortress nation, Outer Heaven, collapsed. The impenetrable fortress, made from the best military technology and occupied by the toughest mercenaries, burned in flames. Behind him, the flames reached skyward, as Outer Heaven fell, leaving Solid Snake all alone. Come on, it doesn't even say the big boss survived at the end. The plot twist after the credits. Big bosses miscalculated what? I guess that's Big Boss has miscalculated. I don't know. Okay. The flames are just the Cuervo burning. The grate of Cuervo. Alright, let's see Metal Gear 2. 1999, the world was facing an energy crisis. It was obvious that the supply of petroleum would run out faster than expected. However, the development of an alternate energy resource is far from completion. The price of petroleum has skyrocketed and the world economy is in confusion. This seems familiar. The 21st century was expected to be one of chaos. One man's invention changed the entire situation. A Czech genius and biologist, Dr. Kio Marv. Okay, at least I got it right, not fucking Marv, like it says. Where does it say Marv? Forget. Oh, it's in the crazy Colonel calls in MGS2. He calls him Marv. Invented Oilix, a microorganism that refines petroleum to produce a highly purified form of petroleum. Okay. The world was filled with hope upon the discovery of this messiah to solve the energy crisis. But at the same time, the world entered a time of tension regarding this new algae. Just when it was an algae, okay. Just when the whole world's attention was drawn to Oilix and Dr. Marv, he gets abducted by someone and disappears. Nations began investigations immediately, and the name soon appeared. Zanzibar Land. So it's crazy that they actually referred to it as Zanzibar Land in the recap, when throughout the game it's simply called Zanzibar, which is one of the kind of oversights, I guess, of the MGS1 translation. Interesting that it says the full name here, Zanzibar Land. Because repeatedly throughout the game, when Snake's talking about it, with Campbell, with Naomi, they simply refer to it as Zanzibar, not to be confused with the real life Zanzibar in Africa. No, Zanzibar Land was between China, USSR, or somewhere around there. Okay, so they use the full name in the recap here. Zanzibar Land was a democratic military regime that suddenly appeared in Central Asia in 1997. See, it's not there. It's not the real life one. Which is also interesting that it says that, because there's that call again with Naomi where she says, but then he and my brother, talking about Big Boss, went back to Africa, and that's where it happened. No, I wasn't in Africa, damn it. When their uprising took place, the CIS army formed around Russia sends a suppressive unit immediately. Zanzibar Land resists by gathering a band of mercenaries from nations around the world and fortifying most of its land. Well, Rhodesia is where Grey Fox finds Naomi. It's not necessarily, they're not talking about them being with Big Boss and Zanzibar, so... But they did definitely talk about it as the place where Snake fought Grey Fox, that Naomi is so salty about, yeah. So that's interesting. That it makes me wonder if maybe these recaps are not translated by someone else. I wonder. Because I know for a fact Blaustein did not use Zanzibar land. He just simply referred to it as Zanzibar in the translation. I wonder if someone else worked on these. As a result, the CIS army was repeatedly defeated and Zanzibar land declared its independence. Due to the active role mercenaries played, this war was called the Mercenary War, and Zanzibar land was referred to as an armed fortress nation. A military nation were a group of strong mercenaries surrounded by a tough fortress. According to the latest information, Zanzibar, there goes Zanzibar, supposedly is armed with nuclear weapons. The whole scenario was crystal clear. By obtaining oilics in addition to nuclear weapons, Zanzibar land was trying to establish its economic and military superiority over the entire world. Concerned about the situation, the United States orders Roy Campbell, Commander-in-Chief of High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound, to rescue Dr. Marv. Campbell was a former member of Foxhound. He brought back Solid Snake, the man who single-handedly brought down the armed fortress nation of Outer Heaven 4 years ago, and asks him to win back both Dr. Marv and Oilix. Successfully infiltrating Zanzibar land with the help of CIA agent Hori. What the fuck? Come on. I mean, English. I hate it, but there's no way that this was slip past Blasting. Come on. Maybe, I don't know, because they did do the Livermore thing. Agent Hori and others. He was able to go deep into poor Holly, man. Almost completely erased from existence, except for this misspelled name here. Snake is able to go deep into the fortress and meet again with Dr. Petrovich, the chief engineer of Metal Gear Outer Heaven. He too was abducted to Zanzibar land and was forced to develop another Metal Gear. That was funny as fuck. Hori. Okay. He told the surprised Snake of an even more shocking fact. Big Boss. The man Snake had defeated Outer Heaven turned out to be the general commander of Zanzibar land. Snake rescues Dr. Petrovich in cooperation with Natasha, which is Gustava, not to be confused with Nastasia. That's her original name. Gustava, they even know her as Gustava now, and the official translation of Metal Gear 2. I guess I didn't want people to get confused with Nastasia. Maybe. Snake rescues Dr. Petrovich in cooperation with Natasha, Dr. Marv's guard, and former Czech international secret police agent, and then heads for the confinement facility deep in the fortress to save Dr. Marv. Which is confusing, because her original name is Natasha, not to be confused with Nastasia, and she also, at least in the new artwork, the new portraits, she looks almost exactly like Naomi as well. And she's also involved with Grey Fox. I can see how it could be confusing for some people. When Dr. Petrovich and Natasha crossed the narrow suspension bridge over the deep valley, a missile blew the bridge away. Natasha flies into the air because of the explosion. While unable to do anything to save Natasha, Snake starts hearing a well-known voice. "Hey, Snake, we're good buddies. I can let you go. Just leave this place at once." I mean, that's kind of what he said, I guess. Grey Fox. Snake sees Grey Fox controlling Metal Gear, the best soldier in Foxhound, who, after the fall of Outer Heaven, disappears as if he followed Big Boss. As if he followed Big Boss? Okay. Losing Natasha in front of his eyes and letting Petrovich been taken away, Snake screams, "Fox, I will not give up." After a series of deadly battles with mercenaries, Snake finally gets to Dr. Marv's confinement facility. However, when he arrives, he is too late. He sees Dr. Marv's corpse and Petrovich, who could do nothing but just stand there. And then he grabs Snake by the throat, and Snake throws grenades at himself. Wait, what? Petrovich tells Snake that Dr. Marver could not withstand the repeated tortures because of heart problems. Snake then receives an emergency call from Hori. There we go again. The information she supplied was very shocking. Petrovich had been voluntarily visiting Zanzibar land to develop Metal Gear. The abduction of Dr. Marv was conducted under the directions of Dr. Petrovich himself. After the truth comes out, Petrovich attacks Snake, but Snake easily puts an end to him by repeatedly shooting remote-controlled missiles at his back, and obtains the structural plan of Oilix after luring some highly poisonous Zanzibar hamsters out with cheese ration. While trying to escape, Snake is confronted by Metal Gear again, controlled by Grey Fox. The tremendous battle takes place in an underground base, as Snake finally succeeds in destroying Metal Gear. However, Grey Fox does not submit and challenges Snake to the final battle. In the midst of a minefield, Snake and Fox fight without any weapons. A fist-to-fist duel involving no hatred or murder intent. During that weird moment of purity, again referring to the battle between them as pure, just like in the ninja recap, the two are bound in forces transcending words and emotion. Snake wins a tough but pure battle against Grey Fox. However, there still was someone else Snake had to fight. Big Boss. Just like 4 years ago at Outer Heaven, Big Boss was waiting for Snake. One who has experienced the tension of battle can never leave the battlefield. I am the one giving you something to live for, and that is war. Snake is infuriated at the arrogant Big Boss. There is only one battle I have to fight. To free myself from you, to shatter the nightmare. Big Boss, I will kill you. With the structural plans of Oilix, Snake and Hori escape from Zanzibar land on a rescue helicopter. Snake once again saves the world. Damn, this is a battle with Big Boss I just implied there. Okay. However, there is no smile on his face. Big Boss's last words keep ringing in Snake's head. Whichever wins, our battle does not end. The loser is freed from the battlefield, but the winner must remain there, and the survivor will live his life as a warrior until he dies. Well, retranslated later the boss's words, and he gets the Snake, beginning of Snake's character development there, breaking away from all that through MGS1. Snake then disappears into the white lands of Alaska alone. Nice. Hey, that didn't take too long. It took like maybe 20 minutes. I thought it'd take longer. Nice. I haven't read those in a while. Nice. And then when we start the briefing, and Snake wants to get out. It's the same words that Campbell uses there. You're not the grow old gracefully type. Hori. Oh man, I kind of want to do this big story run now, but it kind of sucks with the timing. So maybe we'll just leave it at that for today. We've done everything but the big chunky run. Yeah, because it's definitely gonna be like, man, I don't know, I can easily do like 15-20 hours of MGS1 stuff. And then it's actually gonna be longer than that because we're also gonna have the ghosts. So we'll do a run, we'll do the story, the calls, Easter eggs, including the ghosts. The ghosts I don't usually do at the same time. I don't do all of them, because there's like 40 something. I usually do like 1 or 2 just to show that they're there. But this time we're gonna do all of them. And I already know that it's gonna take 7 memory cards. Fuck it, let's make those memory cards now. I wonder why they limit the size of the memory card, even though, you know, there were definitely third-party memory cards that could have more than 15 blocks, as they used to call them, or 120 kilobytes, I guess. It would be really neat if you could just pick a different size for the virtual memory cards, but you just can't. Yeah, because each ghost picture takes 2 slots of the 15, so really you can only fit 7 in each memory card. Oh my god, my capture card is freaking out. Hold on a minute. What the fuck? It did not like that. It did not like going back to the XMB. Hold on a minute. Hello, capture card. Hey, maybe it stops freaking out now. It was just flashing there. Just, I think I know what it is actually. Cause, man, I haven't messed with these settings. Yeah, it's just get rid of all these other resolutions. Get rid of the screensaver too. And new console, new settings. So yeah, the way it works is each memory card is 15 blocks, and saves take 1 slot, 1 block. They call them blocks, but the photos take 2. And there's what, 40 something, 45 or 46 of them. So you would need a total of 90-ish blocks. Those 6, maybe 7 memory cards. Yeah, because you only really have 14 blocks available in each, because they go 2 at a time. So it would be 14 times 7 to get 98 slots. So yeah, we need 7 memory cards. I wish you could just make one big memory card, but the size is fixed, unfortunately. So here we go. I'll share this with you guys. Call it Ghost 1. This is what you gotta do if you want to get all the ghosts. Ghost 2. Yeah, it sucks that you can't make it bigger. Having all of them neatly in one big memory card would be nice, but this is how you gotta do it. Ghost 3. Ghost 4. So we can fit 7 ghosts in each memory card. So since there's, forget if it's 45, 46. Yeah, you just need 7 memory cards essentially. Oh, she already did 4, that's right. Ghost 5. And 6. And 1 more. Okay, now with all of these, we'll just keep the main one here. Okay, so we have the VR data. We don't need this save. Let's keep it clean, I guess. Yeah, we don't need it. So we have the new game plus 2 with the tuxedo, the camera. You also need the camera on New Game Plus to get all the ghosts, because there's some ghosts in the dock area. and you cannot have the camera there. You can never go back to the dock area. After you start the game, you leave. So if you get the camera in a normal playthrough, you can't go back to the dock to get the ghost there. So you gotta start the game with the camera, basically. So you gotta do a New Game Plus, because the camera is one of those items that stays in New Game Plus. So we'll keep that on the first slot. And then we'll just switch through these on slot 2. Okay. It's a little wonky, but that's what we're gonna do. And then we'll do all the VR missions after that. It's probably gonna take a couple settings, like I was saying, easily 15-20 hours of stuff to go through, and I'm just one if you want to take it slow. But yeah, I think it's a pretty good start. We basically unlocked everything. We have everything except just doing a big story run. So it's not bad for first day. I don't know why. Okay, let's fix this. Why do I have to turn smoothing on manually every time? It's gotta be a setting here somewhere, right? Because I don't have to do that on my other PS3. Sorry guys, I'm just really sharing everything from downloading and installing the game to setting the console up, because I just reset everything. It's gotta be here somewhere, right? Maybe game settings. Oh, there we go. Reduce the roughness of the displayed image. Well, for one thing, it's because I want to do everything again, but also in this particular case, it's because I'm on a different PS3 altogether. So this PS3 doesn't have anything at all of my settings or my saves or stuff. But yeah, well, we're doing everything again. Back from like even installing the game in the first place. Thoughts on the Snake Eater remake? We'll see. Obviously, we're gonna play the shit out of it when it comes out, and who knows? They might fuck it up. That's kind of the feeling I'm getting, but we'll see. I didn't need to really fuck with the PS3 firmware or anything for this. Besides, I'm doing, except for MGS1 and VR missions, which can be shared basically by downloading them on an account that has them. Everything else, I'm probably gonna do disc, or what I can do is just log into my accounts that have the games purchased, and then log on the other account that doesn't have any of the trophies or stuff like that. Okay, so let me see, because I'm probably gonna end up using a lot of, because I remember looking for all the ghosts. Okay, so we want to do it. Now I only have 5 PS3s. I gave a couple away though, so it was a little more than that. I'm probably gonna end up using a lot of different guys, because some of these ghosts are a pain in the ass to get, and some guys are easier to follow than others, depending on which ghosts you're looking for specifically. Let me see. So in the dock area, there's one. We'll do a little preview of what it looks like, but we're really gonna get into the thick of this tomorrow. See, sometimes it's hard to find. I guess I have to stealth. Fuck it. We unlock it. Might as well use it. Huh? I think it's back. Ah, shit. It's back somewhere in the tunnel. where we came from. It's been so long to just mess with the stealth cam. It kind of gets old after a while, but yeah, it's kind of cool that you're invisible in a sneaking game. Yeah, what's going on? What the hell? Oh. Like how it has the green tint. Although I remember being kind of disappointed about it as a kid because I just wanted to look like everybody else with the stealth cam. Like, but I guess they did that because so you can tell where you are more easily as the player. I don't know. Can't really do this in MGS2 because when you bump into somebody, the stealth camo comes off. Anyway, let me find this ghost here. Actually, maybe kill these guys so they don't get in the way.
What was that noise?
Recessive 180 IQ genes. Well, if anything, you can get a different camera angle and perspective and things that you can't stand in front of. Okay. So I think... Shit. Okay, trying to do this by memory is kind of crazy actually because it has to be very exact the way you aim the camera. Let's see. I think it's like there somewhere. Let me see if I can find an exact like picture of it so that I don't fuck it up. And then there's a trick that you can kind of use to tell whether you got it or not. Okay, so it is. Oh, actually, it's over there. Okay. If you don't know about this, it can be a little traumatic knowing that there's ghosts in MGS1 that are constantly watching you. It's a little disturbing, honestly, to learn about the first time. Okay, so it's about here. That's why we need the New Game Plus camera. Let's see, if I take a picture here, right? I don't know if that got it. Unfortunately, you can't see until you go to the menu for it. But, shit. Maybe... The trick is that basically when you take a picture, if it takes an extra second or two to save, damn, why did it look like that one took longer? The way I remember it is if it takes a couple extra seconds to save, that's usually an indication that you got the ghost because it takes like longer to load it or something. I don't know. Maybe it's more like this actually. Shit, I don't know. Let's try these. Or maybe it's when it saves that it takes longer. Fuck, I don't remember. But fuck no, I don't use AI to look shit up. Ugh. I know this fucker's in here. It's just a question of the exact angle. I don't know, man. These are... I think it's this, when it takes longer to save here. See? Like that. See? It took longer to save. Okay. That might be it. Shit, man. I want to... Because that's the other thing. You might need multiple attempts to get one. Shit, how do I die now? I'm gonna drown. Fuck. I should have kept one of those guys alive. Oh well, I guess we're drowning. God, it takes so long to drown. Underwater walking. Not really swimming yet in this. But they sort of reference this in MGS2, I feel, by giving you the option to walk around like this underwater as Raiden. If you hold X, you can kind of walk like that as Raiden. I also gotta test that thing that made the game freeze last time for dog. I always wonder what would be that way if you could go back. And then we don't have any guards, so I could have done a little vent glitch to dive in the water, actually. I wonder if the drowning animation is the same as when you die in the gas, maybe. Little bubbles of water going up. Barely noticeable, but it's there. A little detail. Yeah, I don't spend nearly enough time down here because it's kind of useless. At least on lower difficulties, there's a ration. Do the bubbles stop when the... Oh, look at this shit, man. There's no more bubbles now that the O2 gauge is... Oh no, never mind, there they are, okay. It's just part of it. That would have been a cool detail. Holy shit, that's brutal, man. Oh, now he's kind of floating, kind of. Okay.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Let's see if we got any. So we go to special. Now that we have photo, we have the album thing here. Okay. Especially when you load, if it takes longer to load. Yeah, no, this didn't... Damn it. Okay. I have a good feeling maybe about this one. Nope. Damn, man, I didn't get any. Oh yeah, this wasn't even the right spot. Fucking hell, man, I didn't get it. It has to be very exact. What a pain in the ass. And then, if we want to clean it up, we have to, maybe I should make, like, disposable memory card for trash. It's especially painful for the dock because you can't save there. Yeah, you have to go back to the... Well, I could reset the game, I guess. It won't be a problem to die later in the game, especially on extreme. Oh man, what a pain in the ass. I just want to get one for now. The dock is annoying because you can't save. So you gotta start a new game every time. Okay. See, now the stealth is useful for something. Okay, this guy's still looking here. Oh, you gotta die. Sorry. Okay. Let's see. This guy says... And against the pipe so that you're facing south. Aim the camera at the two pipes running along each other that are a little bit off to the left. So here, basically, it's the same area, but the angle of it matters so much. Joycey, thank you for the 100 bits again. Maybe? Fuck, I don't know. Fuck. It's actually a really good idea to get this one right now, so we don't have to get it tomorrow, and like potentially have to start the game and do extras a million times. I want to cover a bunch of other stuff in the dock, yeah. I don't know. I mean, that looks right. The other thing that's a little annoying is that you can't match the exact picture as you see it in the camera viewfinder because it looks a little more zoomed in when you actually look at it. I wonder if it takes a picture of the credits on screen too. That's kind of cute. Let's take a picture with Kojima and Fukushima on it. I don't know, fuck it. Let's use the other guy to die here. I don't think the credits interfere with it. Hello, I need to die. Just 2 hits.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
You can soft reset, but then you have to fuck with the analog again. I don't want to do that. See if we caught anything. Aha, there it is. Okay, I could tell because it took an extra second to load there. See, when you load, and then loading disappears. I guess it's only the first time. Alright, so developer ghost. This guy's name is Muraoka. So when you get a ghost picture, you get an extra option to exercise a ghost. Let me put his. Well, I guess we won't be saving it. Yes, that's okay. There seems to be strong spiritual existence of the developer in this photograph. Do you wish to get rid of this? Yes, no. And if you press yes, it does the ritual here. Just in case you actually want the picture, I guess, without any bullshit in it. Let me see, actually. Did the credits stay on the picture? Yep. Okay, maybe we'll keep this one because it also has Kojima and Fukushima, the credits there. You know, it'd be interesting though to get the credit with the exact name of the guy. Like, this guy's name is Muraoka. If he has a credit there, Ah, fuck it, it doesn't matter. Maybe if we had a chance to do it with all ghosts, but you can only really do it on the dock area. He probably shows up at some point in the dock credits, so... Okay, so it looks like we got... Oh yeah, now the credits are covering his face. Well, yeah, that's not a good one. Let's see, maybe we'll keep number 4. That's cool that it keeps the credits in there. Yeah, so here's what we're gonna do. I'll put his name here. We'll save it. And now I can go to the memory card thing and clean up the rest of the trash. So it's a bit of a process to get all of them. Alright, so it should have the name on it. There we go. So this one has the name. Well, we could also just go by the number if I remember it. So we can delete all the others. And it's got Mei Ling's face for the photo icon. That's another thing that's kind of lost in time. The save icons for all the PS1 games. And New Game Plus 2 has the Ninja. The VR data has Campbell. And then the photos have Mei Ling, which makes sense, I guess. She's the visual and whatever photography expert, the visual data expert. I forgot to check before we get New Game Plus 2. It's probably like Meryl and Otacon, depending on which ending you get, right? And then the Ninja when you get both of them. How many ghosts are at 40 something? 43. I thought it was like 45, 46. Now it's 43. It's curious, actually, it changes in the Western release. There's one more because there's Jeremy Blastein's ghost, the guy who translated it, or localized it, rather. So they would add one more ghost. I think the Japanese version is 42 and then the English version is 43 because of that. But yeah, we'll get all of them slowly. Hopefully as I do other stuff, I'll remember. Because some of them are really fucking annoying to get. Exact angle, exact location. And sometimes it's really picky. And sometimes they're weird. They do weird things in the photos. You can really tell they had fun doing this, because sometimes they do weird shit in the pictures that they put in there, the developers. So with that in mind, pretty much every Metal Gear game in the main series has a camera and ghosts in it in some form, with the exception of one. Black sheep of the series. Guess which one doesn't have either of those things? Oh well, we'll get to that much, much later, I think. God damn it. Yep. Because MGS1 has all these developer ghosts. MGS2 has, well, also developer ghost, I guess, the Kojima ghost on the projector screen, and also that one ghost in VR of the Marine, and also there's a Lukovic soldier ghost in VR as well. MGS3 has a bunch of ghosts, not just the NPCs you kill during the Sorrow, but also developer ghosts floating around. Those are also pain in the ass to get in MGS3 with the camera, because you have to, they're basically random, they keep coming at you at random times that you have to take a bunch of pictures with the camera to get them, kind of like an MGS1, but they're moving. And then MGS4, when you go back to Shadow Moses, again, it has the developer ghosts, or not all the same ones as MGS1. It also has other character ghosts, like with some Shinkawa art. There's like a Baker ghost in MGS4. And Peace Walker, of course, has the ghost photography. Side Ops, it has the ghost tapes with Chico. So 1, 2, 3, 4, Peace Walker, they all have ghosts and cameras. And then there's that other game. There's absolutely nothing in it. Oh well. Oh fucking well. Now we'll fill this up. I'm thinking, should I do a dedicated ghost run where we just find the ghosts? Or should we do it during an in-depth run where I do everything else? Maybe, given how tedious some of these ghosts are, maybe we should just do a dedicated ghost run. And then do everything else. That might be the better way of doing it. But, well, at least we got the more annoying one at the dock. That one guy is the whole reason you need the camera on New Game Plus if you want to get all of them. Because you can't go back there. Yeah, maybe we'll just do a dedicated ghost run. And then I'll have to remember not to overwrite the New Game Plus save I have right now, because I'm pretty sure it goes back to not having the tuxedo on the 4th playthrough. But it's kind of nice to have both options, I guess. To do New Game Plus with the bandana and stealth camo and the camera, but without the tuxedo as well. So if we finish that ghost run, I'll just make another save. Fuck it, let's... Wait, no. I'm too used to doing new game. Let's get a couple more ghosts then. Fuck it, we'll just do the ghosts first. Alright, so here you got the one here. I don't know why there's a question mark there. Ghost photography. Like the Peace Walker side off. Alright, so we got the one here. Actually, the one in the heliport next is Fukushima. The man himself. Holy shit, I just choked the pachinko machine. Ah. The fucking timing, man. I grabbed the gun down place. Fuck. We'll just wait for the elevator. Lots of conspiracy theories. Oh, what am I doing? I'm sure this works during... Yeah, I guess it does. How to farm alerts. He's looking to the side.
I heard something.
There's one cool thing we can do with an alert or evasion. We can dive in here. Oh, they hear a splash. Nice. The hero splashing noise. Nice. What is going on? Is Sandler's derping? I don't think a Sandler played, sorry. Let me see if I can, because sometimes it's just on their end. Oh, there we go, it was just lagged as fuck. That's possibly the most scuffed run. Tuxedo Ghost Photographer. Kind of interesting how they put Fukushima right here, the heliport. What did Kojima mean by this? If it was even his doing, yeah. Okay, now we can finally save.
The memes.
Don't overwrite that.
Snake, listen to what...
Drop me, you know where the ghosts are. So I think that, man, this one's a pain in the ass too, because he's just in the sky there with no clear landmark. Is it? Would that do it? You just face south from here. It says, let's see if I can get it. Maybe. Fuck it, let's die and try it. Yeah, all of these deaths from having to leave to the main menu, I would say it's almost definitely better to do a dedicated run for this. And the time's gonna be all over the place. And there he is. What? I don't know what creepy shit he's doing. That's the man. Surrounded by all the legends. Fukushima. Lots of legends about Fukushima out there. That he somehow is the mastermind behind how brilliant the first few games are, and then he disappears. And things go to shit. Now that's nothing confirmed or anything, but what I can tell you for sure from a mathematical standpoint is that he's also the guy who wrote all the optional protocols that we know and love from MGS1, 2, and 3, all those optional calls. And the second that he's gone from MGS4 and onwards, there's only 2 frequencies to call in MGS4. Suddenly, now that he's gone, and he used to write all the optional calls, MGS4 only has 2 frequencies to call instead. I can tell you that much. That is a fact. The rest of the rumors that he's the mastermind keeping Kojima in check. And those are conspiracy theories. And then at some point people were talking about how he got disappeared by the Yakuza or something. Nobody knows where he ended up, and they got rid of him. It was fucking weird. None of that has ever been confirmed, but all I can tell you is he wrote the coda calls, he was gone, and then suddenly MGS4 has no frequencies to call. That is very curious to me. Very curious, at least that. Anyway, let's keep him there. The truth of the matter is... Oh shit, does he have 6 fingers? I don't know, I think it's just... Sometimes I do weird shit, like become a streak of light or put on a mask or something. I don't know if there's been any updates of what he's doing. Maybe he resurfaced at some point, I don't know. But... for sure... the codec went down in quantity and quality after he was gone. Shit, I don't remember. Is this the same shit as the demo theater? Must be, right? I don't know. But I was saying the truth of the matter is, oh wow, it keeps the stealth cam equipped. Nice. There's probably a lot more moving parts than the average person can understand in writing and developing the games and implementing things in the games that no one simple explanation will really do it justice. You know, like, oh, this guy did this or this guy did that. It's at the end of the day, you don't know all the moving parts of that. So Fukushima theories are there because it's an interesting thing that it even exists, but it's not like it's understood completely what was going on with that or confirmed. Anyway, okay, so actually there's another one. And people tend to over attribute things to Kojima a lot, you know. And then how can you blame them? He plasters his name all over the place. That a lot of people feel like almost subconsciously like Kojima made everything himself. You know, he's responsible for everything. Nah, a lot of good people go unrecognized and credited because of that. All the different aspects of the games. So we like, it wasn't all Kojima, but this series definitely has this cult of Kojima problem, yeah, where he plasters his name everywhere, and people just naturally attribute everything to him. There's a lot more moving parts than that. Let's just keep it at that. Where is this next one? There's another. I want to say it's like on top of the searchlight's like there somewhere. Let's see. Yeah, it's like there. Oh fuck, there's a guy here, that's right. Here we go. 180 IQ at work. I mean, oh, he's ignored the footsteps, the footprints now.
What was that noise? Whose footprints are these?
Okay, so somewhere near this container. See, they're not completely stupid. They do check behind their backs every few steps, so that if you just run behind them, the idea is, I guess, that they they'll see you that way, but if you time it right, you can just get there. Oh shit. Okay, let's see. This one looks like... Let's see, where does it want me to stand exactly? Okay, so this kind of works here, I think. So he's like the corner of this building. There's a building, yeah, the whole fucking base. Yeah. Just a building. That should work. Maybe. Okay, it's taking a second to save, so maybe. That's how it works. I don't know if Dim's still here, but that used to be a thing inherently just intrinsic to the Japanese language. They changed it now, but that's how it was misconstrued due to just a linguistic difference in the whole recessive superior and dominant inferior, I mean recessive inferior dominant superior gene thing in Japanese. Dim knows a lot more about it than I do. This game is very realistic. Just instant death. I think Kojima came out and addressed that at some point. In some, I think, book interview, something like that. I think was in Japanese only until recently, maybe? I don't remember. But they definitely addressed that, the whole fuckfest with the whole gene thing being recessive and superior meaning inferior or whatever, and all that stuff. Okay, let's see, we got this other ghost here. So that goes 4, 1, 2, okay. Oh yeah, there he is. And what the hell is he doing? Is he maybe wearing some makeup and has some very cool spiked gloves? Yeah, they're not just putting regular pictures of themselves there. They're fucking around a little bit. This guy's name is Ishiyama. They knew what they were doing. They're just fucking with you. There's another one at the heliport. Okay, let's go look for it. Oh, this is the guy with the halo right in front of the guy who's asleep here. That's right. This one should be pretty easy to find. And just make sure this guy isn't opening his eyes, because they do it every once in a while. Let's wait for him to snore. Or stretch, whatever. Yawn. Because he's snoring as it is. Well, maybe he doesn't do that? Maybe it's only the other guy in the tank hangar that does it. Yeah, he doesn't seem to be doing it. I have to unequip the stealth camo to take the picture with the camera. Oh, there we go. Even when they do that, I can see for a second. Okay, now we're good. I just wanted to make sure.
A surveillance camera?
God damn it, Sneak, not now. Okay, that might do it. Now you can kill me. Hello? Is it number 3? Should be. Yep, there he is. With the halo. This guy's name might be, I don't know, depending on your search history, it might be familiar to some people. I'm just gonna say we'll thoroughly inspect Delta when it comes out. I wonder if the halo is an actual little light on him that he took a picture with, or something they added later. Probably. Yeah, they're mostly just being silly in these pictures. Alright. Is that it for the heliport? Damn, the heliport alone has like 3... No, there's another one. 4, okay. Let's see what this next one is. Man, what the fuck? This is... Okay. That's like in the railing of the stairs here.
A surveillance camera?
Huh? Whose footprints are these?
That's like this. Get out of here. Maybe just in the corner here. We should be able to get it like this. Maybe. Some have to be really exact and some not so much. Fuck it, let's see what happens. No, actually, let me look a little bit. It might be okay, actually. Alright, time to die again. Yep, that looks about right. Oh, what the fuck? I could have gotten a better angle on it, but there he is. What is he doing? I can't tell what he's supposed to be doing. What is that in his hand? Some of these get pretty crazy where you can barely tell it's a person at all, so it's not even that crazy, I guess, for this one. That's his name, Shigen. Okay. If you really want to take a clear look at it, there's high res, high contrast background versions of these you can find that were extracted, upscaled, clear background and all. If you really want to take a look at them and see what they're doing. Some of them are really hard to make out in the game. But we're collecting stuff. Alright, I think that's it for the heliport. 4 of them, the heliport. Okay. Next we want to take the upper vent. Okay. I feel like I keep starting this area. Alright, we can move on to the tank hangar. I guess it's kind of nice to have the stealth for this.
Surveillance camera?
You've got more pressing matters than stopping Metal Gear. Taking pictures of ghosts. Developer ghosts. Okay, so we actually had to take a picture of the very end of this vent. But normally it would be a ration in lower difficulties. But it should still work. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of dying and reloading and fucking around with the camera angles and whatnot, so I considered briefly doing it all in one run, but it's gonna be a clusterfuck. Especially if you want to keep all the calls and stuff that I do every time. With all these deaths and reloads, yeah, no way. Okay, this one should be pretty easy. It just says to stand on the exit and take a picture of the end here. We are approaching the limit of the first memory card. Okay, let me get down there and save. No, shut up. I want to save.
What can I do for you, Snake?
I will switch memory cards all the time. Blah blah blah. Okay. Meet Dedge. If only we could access the special menu from the game. Hey, Rico4, thank you so much for the 58 mods. Welcome back. Okay. This one. Or is she making a silly face or something? Or, oh, she wearing like a hood or something. To be a spooky ghost. I don't know. You just can't tell what's going on sometimes. Okay. That's her name, Yoshimura. The spookiest one is in the women's bathroom. That one's just fucking creepy. I guess this one's pretty spooky too, yeah. But just wait until you see the one in the women's bathroom. That one's like disturbing, actually. It's in the mirror. I can save this. Did I save all the names so far? I think I did. Okay, let's see what else we have in the tank hanger. This one's kind of cute. Okay, so this one is in the elevator. Okay. Damn it, why can't it just be twin snakes and hang down here and be in front of the elevator? What do you mean, level design? Yeah, fucking stealth cameras. Nice for this. Because we have to constantly restart the areas. It's 2 discs. Let me see, is the next one? Yeah, it's in B1. So we'll go there and save. Okay, so supposedly we can just look in the corner here. That's where the next one is. I think she's doing the finger guns in this one. Hold on, let me see. Alright, let's go save and B1.
What's up, Snake? Snake, like Shakespeare said.
Not now, meaning. Ah, fuck, we can't die here. I guess I can die with the chaff grenades. Good thing. Took some damage already. Death from chaff grenade. Yeah, if you don't let go of the chaff grenade, it hurts you. Stun grenades too. There's a little bit of damage. Okay. I think that's finger guns. Looking kind of angry. Kind of wish I got a better angle on it, but we got it. Fuck it. Damn, the guy I'm looking at kind of makes it look like she's smiling now. Far from it. Alright, Crimson Light Wolf with the 49 months. Thank you. But first, some nightmare fuel. Should just do this through all the ghost pictures. Man, yeah, fuck it. Her name is Ito. And now we're out of memory card space for this one. But at least those I can change while in game. I don't have to quit. Okay, so this next one is... It's the guy surrounded by 3 cats. On the DARPA chief's ass. Or I should say... Decoy Octopus's ass.
My body.
Hey, Joycey, with this
My
bits
butt.
again. Yes, my body, my butt. Shit. Man, I almost want to do the vent glitch and see if we can get ahead of time. Because it's probably not based on the DARPA chief, it's based on the floor. But it looks like you have to stand in front of the bed to get it. Okay. Let's go kill Decoy Octopus just for the ghost. This guy has cats all over him. Okay.
Metal.
Metal what now? Okay, here we go. So, DARPA chief's ass. That's it? That's literally it? That's how you do it? You can't take a picture while Johnny's being strangled. Nice. Oh shit, that's right. We gotta change the memory card. Hold on. So now we filled Ghost 1. Let's do Ghost 2. Let's save. The DARPA chief. Damn, now we gotta wait for Meryl's ass to die out here. Wait, no, Jeff grenades, that's right. Another heart attack. I don't know what's going on. They're just both dead in there. It is the Cat Lord. Look at him. His name is Kitao too. Okay. How does that happen? Are those fake cats? Is this Photoshop? Or did he really get 3 cats to do that? Maybe they're plushies. I don't know. So many questions. The one on his head. Okay. I remember thinking it was kind of disturbing when I found out about it. It's like there's this game that you know and love all the locations of, and then suddenly there's ghosts that have been there the whole time. You just didn't know about it. You kind of feel like they're watching you too now. I don't know. It's pretty disturbing when you don't know about it. Okay, so now we want to go. Okay, do the cell fight. You actually had to take a picture of Johnny's ass. Are you kidding me? Wait. You had to take a picture of Johnny's ass. There's a ghost in Johnny's ass. Well, I guess all over him. But, okay. Well, not the bandana will be useful, I guess.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Holy, we're doing this too. Okay, I gotta expand this as fast as I can. This is a diff controller though, so I don't know. No grenades for me, sorry. Meryl doesn't even have a chance to do it. I don't know if this the perspective of this picture is ghost, but this guy looks massive. Like Giga Chad massive. Giga Chad with a bunny or maybe cat ear hairband. Okay, let's take a look. Just Johnny's ass. Maybe like this.
My
Shit,
butt.
I don't know. Shouldn't matter too much. Should I center it or I don't know, fuck it. You know, the real picture I want to take is this. But you zoom past the pixels. Zoom past the censorship and well, I don't think it's gonna work out too well. You can actually see that they modeled down there. Very detailed. This should do it. I have trusty chaff grenades to die. Wait, not you. Actually, let me double check if there's any. think the next ones might be at Ocelot. Calm down, I just need the special menu. Yep, we got him. Looks a little different, the angle and the one I'm looking at, but yeah, I don't know, man. I thought, look at that, there's like a leather belt coming off of that thing, like a leather strap, I think. What the hell is he wearing? It's a little bit blurry, but is it a motion capture? I thought it were like a cat ear band or something. Yeah, or maybe yeah, bunny ears. You can't really see it too well at this angle I took, but his shoulders are like massive. He's like really wide. Also kind of looks like there's another face in there, which is kind of disturbing. Do you guys see it in the very middle of it? That's not supposed to be there. That's not the other picture I'm looking at. Maybe it's a artifact, but we'll zoom in on it. That's the face. That's lips and nose and cheek, at least. And an eye, too. Wait, that can't be a fucking coincidence. That cannot be a coincidence, dude. Let's zoom in and enhance. Hold on. We're gonna enhance more. There. That is a face. Maybe. What the fuck? Dude, I don't think that's supposed to be part of the ghost thing. Maybe? I mean, it's crazy because it looks like lips, nose, cheek, with a very, very prominent cheekbone, and then an eye right above that. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's fucking weird. That's enough to have one weird face in there, but okay. That can't be all artifacts in the perfect. Yeah, it is. I guess it is on him. So I don't know. It's fucking weird. What was his name? Kobayashi. Actually, there's two Kobayashis. So he also put the initial Y. Okay. This shit's fucking disturbing, man. Like, he was disturbing enough as it is, but he's got another face in there. Also, Johnny's ass. Can we talk about Johnny's ass there? It looks kind of irritated. I don't know. It's red. What the fuck? This is just cursed on so many levels. I wonder if I could fuck with the colors to make it stand out more. Maybe a little bit like that. What did Meryl do to Johnny this time? Okay, so the next ones are where you fight Ocelot, so we'll just head there. The iceberg of Metal Gear Solid. Oh man. It's in level 3. Don't let Never Be Game Over see that picture, because it'll come up with all sorts of conspiracy theories on what that means. Like, yeah, the ghosts are fun, but have you ever seen the hidden face in the hidden ghosts? Oh man, here's the biggest scam ever in this game. C4 bandana. You would think, I mean, everybody's probably doing this, right? That you could do what you see in the trailer. I mean, you gotta do it a little bit. How many C4s can we put down? A few. That's what, 8. I'm gonna just C4 myself. Nah, not yet. That's it. Can't place any more than that. My disappointment was immense and my day was ruined. Because everybody saw that trailer where Snake blows up the whole base with the C4. But no, that's it. You get like a corner or two. Was it 18? That's actually pretty decent. Still better than Phantom Pain's fucking C4 handling. That's kind of the extent of it. I always thought it's kind of cool that you can place it in both levels when you're crouching, and then I just wanted to blow shit up. The trailer told me that's what you're supposed to do, destroy the base, right? I even know they would probably do some weird shit. They definitely didn't have such limit in whatever pre-alpha build they had in the trailer. Yeah, so basically we gotta do the Ocelot fight. Maybe, what if we do Ocelot with a C4? Just for the hell of it. I might need to figure out where to place it exactly though. I wonder how much damage it does to him. Of course, we must be careful not to blow up Baker too, but I think if I do it like here.
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets.
Yeah, let's go.
I make them go where I want.
Fuck, too far. Hold on, there's gotta be a way to C4 Ocelot.
There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-greased chain.
Fuck, I hope it's not too close to Baker.
Alive. Let's go.
Oh, come on, fuck. Problem, Ocelot?
Hiding won't help.
Come on, he's standing right there next to the... Okay.
The old man's not gonna last.
Maybe here. This has to get him.
Don't you want to settle this?
Oh, nice. A big chunk of damage there.
But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death.
Okay, alright. Way enough to do 4 actually.
Wait a minute.
Oh fuck. Oh come on, didn't go off the first time.
You idiot!
What do you mean it's not a recommended strategy to do this?
Oh shit!
I guess it was just very close the first time. And now I gotta do it.
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want. I love to reload during a
I dodged it by placing a C4.
Nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-greased chamber. All right, I'm alive. Let's go. You better hurry up. The old
I
man
can't fucking open the inventory while he's talking, man. That sucks.
Don't you want to settle this?
Oh shit. He can get you there? Oh fuck.
Smell of the corridor. You know, that sulfury smell.
So I want to plant it where he's standing there in that corner, but
Snake!
that might not be ideal. I'm just a shitty fat man right now.
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want.
Let me see something. Okay.
I love to reload during a
What
battle.
one? Okay.
There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-greased chamber.
I'm a really shitty fat man right now.
All right, alive. Let's go. Hiding won't help.
Ah, shit.
You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last.
Who would have thought? This is kind of dangerous.
Don't you want to settle this? I love the smell of corn. You know, that sulfury smell.
Oh, I didn't get him completely. That's okay.
Be the smell of your own death.
So the first one was good, but the others were too close. Ah, fuck it. Surprisingly, using explosives in there is not the greatest idea. Fuck it.
Hiding won't help.
It's actually worse to do it like that.
I love to reload during a battle. You better hurry up. The old want to settle this?
Listen for it.
I love the smell.
Unfortunately, you can only land so many hits. Alright, shut up. Hey, Josie, thank you for the bits. Thank you for enjoying the stream, man. Cheers. Okay, anyway, where was I? Ghosts. This next one. Shit, it has like the wrong link on
Bribes. Colonel.
Yeah, this guy doesn't. Okay. Alright, let me figure out where shit is here. There's so many guides. But very few actually have pictures. Oh, you know, that just reminded me one of the things. Didn't they remove some ghosts from the Master Collection? I forgot to mention that because I was talking about how the Master Collection's missing Easter eggs and shit, and it's missing for some reason some of the ghosts. Okay, hold on. So I found room where you fight hostile, blah blah blah. Oh, this is the guy next to Baker. He's like pretending to sit there with Baker. Okay, okay. I think he's like next to him. Okay. Where the hell should I take this from? Maybe. Might do it. And then I think there's another one in here. Might as well get it now. Oh. This guy's also kind of pretending to be Baker, but here. Okay, just take a picture of the pillar. There's another one in here, but that won't be until we get the higher level cards, open the other doors. There's doors in there. Let's save here.
What can I do for you, Snake? Snake, like Confucius said, the cautious seldom err.
And then take lots of pictures of ghosts. Okay. Well, now it's gonna be very easy to die.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Okay, so both of these should be there. This guy is sitting next to Baker. I guess they knew. Maybe they even picked where they were gonna have their pictures. Why does it look like he has a massive horse dick? Is that another artifact or? Hold on a minute here. I cannot. Maybe it's supposed to be. No, I don't know. Maybe it's just an unfortunate artifact with massive dog horse dick in there. I don't know. What a guy. The fuck is that? We're getting some interesting camera angles and artifacts in this, but okay. Okay. Guy's name is Nishimura. Also known as Horse Dick. What else could that be? Just an unfortunate artifact overlapping of textures. I don't know. And there's the other guy named Kobayashi in the pillar. It brings T4. Kojima scanning horse dick for him just wanted secret back in the day. Oh man, the one in the canyon where you fight the tank is a pain in the ass to get because the rocks all look similar and have very similar patterns on them from different angles. You gotta take the big picture of the big boulders there. I remember that one taking me a while to get. But anyway, we'll do that tomorrow. So I'm gonna try and keep these streams 12 hours. And then take a 12-hour break, play the rerun, and then do another 12 hours. We'll see if I can keep that up for a while and get through all these. So everyone, thank you very much for watching day 1 of the big 2025 reset, as I call it. I'm curious to see how long it takes me to get through all the stuff in all the games that I can think of. But some of the stuff I haven't visited in quite a while, so it's actually kind of refreshing. It brings back some memories. But yeah, that'll be it for day 1. Okay, so now gotta set up the thing for the first time. Let's see.